What is going on, ladies and gentlemen of the tribe, and welcome back. It's another Friday night stream, baby. We are here, we are happy. I am loud and proud, baby. We made it to Fridays. Who doesn't like a good Friday night stream, am I right? Come on, after yesterday, before yesterday, not yesterday, the one before that one. After that stream and us getting completely bent over a barrel and done without even taking us out for dinner first, without even spitting on it, no lube, going in dry and hard, losing that GAC, I just know for a fact today we will not be fucked in the same manner. Absolutely not. Isn't that right, tribe? Booyah, I'm excited. Who have we got in the chat today? I see my boy Chris is over here. We've got Cosley Check. We've got Eric. We've got Nikos. CBA. How you guys doing today? You guys feeling good? And I'm feeling good. Why is my chat not up on the screen? I don't like it. Not one little bit. Where is my chat? It says it's here, and yet. There it is. Fixed it. Ha! Nailed it. Insert a cautiously positive comment about today's GAC here. Thank you, unreliable witness. I appreciate you, and all you do. Glory. We'll be fucked in another position. Potentially, Cosley. Potentially. I'm not against it. But I just think that maybe today, instead of being the fucky, we will be the fucker. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta mix it up like that. You can't just always be one end of the stick. Sometimes you gotta be the person swinging the stick, not getting hit by the stick. You know what I'm saying? Feeling great, Nikos. I'm happy to hear it, buddy. Looking forward to the end of your week. That's a beautiful thing. What's going on, Darth Elias? How you doing? Evgeny, how you doing? Good night indeed. Happy evening, everybody. Well, at least those of us in the in UK and Europe and all that sort of place, you know what I'm saying? Because over by me is it 9:30 in the evening. But I know that my wonderful friends in many places of the EU will be at 10:30 in 25 or to 30 minutes, roughly. The GAC board will open to destruction. Pain and destruction. Bazinga! Coming in, mod extraordinaire with 48 months subscribed to the tribe. 48 months, good sir. Oh, really? That's 4 whole years, bro. 4 whole years you've been subscribed to the tribe. That's huge. Thank you, brother. 4 years between Smudgy's fascination with donuts and Indy's fascination with fingers. Exactly. Thank you, sir. I really do appreciate your support. In every which way, Bazinga. Thank you, sir. Going to the movies tomorrow to see Mission Impossible 8. I saw that the other day. I say the other day. I saw it last Thursday. It was good. I enjoyed it. It was fun. Opponents somehow lost 5 battles against Jabba with Evasion Cron. I'm assuming that was last round of GAC, because we haven't even started this round. It's not even live. You can't. Do you have a time machine? Can I borrow it? Good. You got a nice win in Kyber 1 yesterday. Good stuff. A bit sweaty in the Kyber 2 to Kyber 1 border. I feel you. A lot of 14 mil rosters cresting the wave there. They really are. They really are. I'm in that bracket right now. I'm in Kyber 2 trying to get back into Kyber 1 because I suck. You know, I just plain suck. And it's just like the people there are just as good as the people in Kyber 1. They really are. They've all got massive accounts. They've all got good modding. The time machine, not the battle being done yesterday. Yeah, I mean, obviously. Get in there, buddy. I am eating, now ready for a shot later. Womprat is ready for a shot later. Good on you, mate. Good on you, mate. Just the one shot. I'm being cautiously optimistic here. We've got some Morgan spiced left. Now, depending on how the stream goes, we don't know if we'll finish that. It's anyone's guess, really. Anyone's guess if we get through that or not. When have we done one shot? Most Friday night streams we've done one shot. It's usually followed by several more. Usually. Have a question. Why do you use Aphra in defense rather than use her against Jabba? Because she's a pain in the ass to beat. Basically. That reminds me. Did I change my defense? Because she is a pain in the tuchus to beat, basically. Mostly because I'm going quite a heavy defense, and Aphra on defense with the Afracron is not something that you can just, oh, I'll just take anything against it and win. It still requires a tough team, and almost every Jabba comp I can beat with whatever I want anyway. So it's like, I would rather consolidate and just try my damnedest to make sure my opponent drops battles, instead of getting a guaranteed victory against Jabba. I feel like the top end of Kyber 2 is filled with more actually good players. A lot more with actually good players, the plus 14 mil slackers, than Kyber 1's bottom third. They're about the same, I'll be honest. I think that the discrepancy comes when you pass, like the further you get away from that bracket of between Kyber 2 and 1, when you start climbing beyond like the 4700s and you get into that midsection there, I think that there's like a rotating set of players that don't necessarily perform any better than the bracket between Kyber 2 and Kyber 1. So it's like, it doesn't feel like there's any difference. You know, it just sort of goes, and then there's a real steep learning curve after that where players are really damn good. But she gives you the ability to beat any kind of Jabba. Yes, she does. Yeah, 100%. Yep. But I've already explained why I use her on defense. It's because she's good on defense as well. And because I'm stacking my strategy is not to one-tap my opponent, which I know sounds stupid. My strategy is to not one-tap. My strategy is to make my opponent drop more. That's my strategy, and that's why I lose. So don't do what I do. What's going on, Bodo? Boop-a-doop-boop-doo. Do you have Lord Vader on defense as there is something that shuts them down? The BAM counter. Yep. Are you asking me, One Prep? Of course I have Lord Vader on defense. And yes, the BAM counter that I did a video on not so long ago. And the one that I will be using. But yes, just because there is a counter that exists doesn't mean I don't put it on defense. 100%. Everything's got a counter. Last time Jabba was not so easy for you. Yes, 100%. 100%. But again, Evgeny, that does not mean we take Aphra to offense. I don't know if that's making much sense, but yes. The reason we couldn't beat Jabba last time is because basically we were this close, literally that close to one-tapping both Bausch and Mob Enforcer. They both survived with the tiniest sliver of health, and then we didn't kill anybody. So it literally was a matter of, do we do a couple thousand more damage on that AoE and win completely immediately, or do we just not kill anybody and then get rolled? I believe the Mob Enforcer Datacron made the difference there for the opponent, which is not one I ever see. Never see anybody using Mob Enforcer. Because they're matured accounts, they don't actually really play GAC, they just play the minimum effort to end up there. To your endless amusement, indeed. Hey, Smeagol, how you doing? What cam do I use? You've got a 5070 Ti waiting to start streaming. Nice, good graphics card, bro. I use a Sony a6000. It's a mirrorless camera, and that goes into a capture card, essentially. So, That's the camera that I use. It's not a webcam. There are loads of really good webcams that you can get, but I decided to go with a mirrorless camera because I think they look bloody lovely. They're a lot more expensive than a webcam. Like this one was, I think it was about $600. Something like that. Ba-boo-da. You don't really need a good GPU for streaming. You don't really, but a good GPU really, really helps if it happens to be a GPU that can do a lot of the encoding work for you for streaming. Plus, a good GPU means better performance in your games, which leaves a lot more overhead for you to handle streaming simultaneously if you're using a one-system setup. So yes, a good GPU is not necessarily needed, but they really, really help. They really help. Now, if you're using an encoder not on your graphics card, for example, when I was building my system a couple of years back, the GeForce RTX series have got a really good inbuilt encoder in their GPUs. That is far better than the AMD encoders. But previously, when I was on an AMD graphics card, a Radeon, I was using an encoder on the CPU, which meant that streaming for me was far more dependent on how good my CPU was compared to how good my GPU was. When I swapped over to the RTX 3080 that I'm running now, it's like the GPU handles all of the processing for my streaming, and it does it with loads of extra headroom, so it's good. Actually, you lost last battle because of a game break. It's sad. It was not luck. Yeah, Fleet was fucked, and yes, the game crash cost me the GAC, which is really annoying. But there we go. Many bothans. Argos fucked up, and I got a 5070 Ti. Pre-built PC for 200. Are you serious? $200. The graphics card alone is worth like over $1,000, isn't it? Actually, I don't know on a 5070 Ti, but the graphics card alone is worth multitudes of that. That is wild, dude. Hope you're having a good Friday. I'm having a great Friday, Auntie. How you doing? The customer services gave you £1,500 voucher and a $200 refund. No way! That is huge, dude. Like, can you tell me who you spoke to in customer services at Argos? Because I would very much like to have a word. You got a pre-built PC on your Argos card, buy now, pay later. It came broke, I complained, and she messed up the refund. So she gave you a load of money back and then gave you a really good graphics card as well. I would take that. I would take that all day. Do. I have finished my Red Bull and now I am sad. Working on my mods all day for Raid and Territory Wars. That's the way, brother. Gotta constantly be working on those mods, good sir. Very important. Yeah. I've been literally this last week. I have been refreshing my mod energy 6 times. So doing all of the 100 crystal refreshes because I really want to build my mods up again. My mods are they're just not good. So I'm trying everything I can to get more and better mods so that I can afford to actually mod all the teams that we're getting these days. Because that's the thing, man. Like, as the game gets bigger, there's more and more teams you have to mod. You need to have more and more good mods, right? It's really hard to keep on top of. Especially, like, trying to take those mods into the 6E to 6A bracket. There are so few ways of effectively getting good mod slicing mats for the 6A modding that it's just a killer. Just a killer. I agree. The mod cap right now feels really small. 47 watching, but only 17 likes. We could do better. We can do better than that. We can do loads better than that, guys. Hit some of that like button, ladies and gentlemen of the tribe. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the house, now come on and ride to the liquor store. 'Cause I really don't wanna Do 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 do. A boo 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 do do. Don't mind me getting all excited. All excited up in this business. All right. Cool. Show me player whose mods are good for him. Good for who? Sorry, Cosley. Lightspeed bundles ruined good mod inventory. I mean, it didn't really, because your mod inventory never changed, right? All it did was make the mods that you have just look worse for your roster. That's what Lightspeed bundles do. Red Bull is poison. Why do you poison my liver? Dude, like, the amount of alcohol I drink, I'm already poisoning my liver. 59 million tunes, but only 500 mods allowed. Make it make sense! Yeah, we're over 300 characters in the game now, aren't we? They all have 6 mods apiece, right? Better to drink rum. Always better to drink rum. What's worse than the mod cap is the mod loadout cap. Probably for most players. I don't use mod loadouts personally, because I use hot utils instead. I'll come here and like and head back to Twitch. Thank you, Womprep. You should start getting ChatGPT or Gemini to set my defense. Why the fuck would I do that? That sounds like a terrible way to play the game. What's going on, Bushman? What's going on, Delman? How you doing? Lady Geek? For shits and giggles, I don't know if ChatGPT even knows how to play the game. I'd be like, ChatGPT, here's my roster, set my defense for me, and it'll be like, yeah, place JML with JMK. And I'm like, dude. No news about raids just yet, unless CG posts something today this afternoon. Unless CG posts something today. Jamil0281, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the tribe. Waiting for that GAC, you know it, Bushman. I asked ChatGPT to look at my roster and figure out my defense, and I can tell you it was absolutely awful. That sounds like another reason for me not to use ChatGPT to set my defense. Boop, boop, beep, boop. Dan, the YouTube man. Time to play the game! Yeah, we could play the game. Maybe later. Maybe later. I've got nothing to do in game just yet. We have nothing to do. Because we await the GAC. I could easily be trained. It could be easily be trained for sure, but as it is, it just doesn't know squat about the game. Well, exactly. And I'm pretty sure that ChatGPT is still running off. Was it like sometime in 2020? When it last had its live link to new information? So I don't think it's really going to be very useful. I mean, if it could interface with the API for Galaxy of Heroes, or even just skim through all the information that's on Insights for Swigger.gg, then it could statistically tell you which teams you should be placing on defense and which you should be saving on offense. It should you should statistically tell it, go and scan everything you know about my opponent, give it your ally code, what's his most likely defense and what would be the most reliable counters to his team, and what's the most reliable defense to set to face this person. With enough training, it should be able to tell you that. But I don't think it's there yet. Using ChatGPT kills the planet, so let's not. Does it, Cassidy? That's wild. I've been trying to pre-build mod sets for new characters just for Arnold and Peepo to immediately shit all over them my set upon release. That's fair, Duff. I never like build mods for characters that are about to come out. I just build mods in general. Just work on my mods in general. And then when new teams and new characters come out, I'll usually remod my entire roster. And I'll be like, there we go, just find the best mods I can for these teams. A trio of great mothers in my life. A little bit of Ezra by Ray's side, a little RNG is all I need. A scary FTC is what I see. I like it. A trio of great mothers in my life. A little bit of Ezra by Ray's side. A little RNG is what I need. A scary FTC is what I see. Not bad, Scott. I'm okay with it. 2 characters to gear up to gear 13, then a total of 10 characters to relic up for Lord Vader. We can get him the last R8 now. Good job, Steve. I'm proud of you, buddy. Happy Reverse Rim Job Friday. Reverse Rim Job Friday. Now that sounds intriguing. How you doing, Steve-O? How do you have the mod space, Scribe? The mod space to what? The current ChatGPT has been trained up to October 2023 data, and it does, of course, have access to the whole internet, so it can search the current data just as well. Gotcha, thank you, Witness. Loadout cap 200. Found out last week, making a bunch because I sold so many of my mods because of the 500 cap. Now I thin the inventory so much I need a quick interchange. Fair. Do I use hot utils? I do, Delman. To do mods? Because I sell mods that are crap. Do I think the ultimate resource pack is worth it? No idea. What's in it? Let's have a look. The ultimate resource pack. Ultimate resource pack. Ultimate resource pack. Oh, this is pretty good. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Like, obviously it depends on your position. I don't need Kyrotech, so that lowers the value quite a lot for me. Because, you know, I genuinely don't care about this. So all I'm really paying for is crystals, which will offset this. So basically, in a worst case scenario, you're paying 1,250 for a minimum of 500 Cantina energy. That is not good value to me. To me, you know? Now, obviously, the more crystals you get, the better the deal becomes. And the more Cantina energy you get, the better the deal becomes. But for me, because I don't need Kyrotech, it's just like, meh. You know what I mean? The dang 500 cap always gets me. Gets me too, but I have to farm and roll mods and then sell them if they shit. It's a pain. You have to keep on doing it, right? Can't wait for the upcoming TB so you can finally unlock Reaver. Chris, you're unlocking Reaver next TB? That's huge, bro. Have you got GI and all the Inquisitors? Nickname, Scribe? What nickname, Cosley? You're an ultimate resource pack. No, you're an ultimate resource pack, Foxy. How you doing, bro? The Kairos I have in abundance, so those mean nothing to me. Yeah, fair. Do I want to buy this to see if I get 2k crystals back? I mean, the chances of you getting 2k crystals is 0.5%, alright? You've got a higher chance of getting a rim job of me. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Oh, why did I choose the name Scribe? Because it sounds cool as shit. You know what I mean? No, it's because I used to like to write, and a scribe is somebody that transcribes things. And the why is because, one, it just looks kind of cool. 2, to scry in like fantasy terms is to like either to look into the future or to look into another area. It's like a scrying pool is something in a fantasy settings where you can like look through a pool and see other areas. So it's sort of like, yeah, foresight and that sort of stuff, you know? So I just combined those two things. Can I get a rim job for 1,500 crystals? No. Had a lovely dinner and a summer game fest starts, and the summer game fest starts in 5 minutes. That sounds great. Unlocked Reaver after last TB, but don't have any spare Kairos to bring her up. She needs about the same amount as I need for either Levy or JMK. Yeah, that's a lot of Kyrotech she needs. What's a rim job? Similar to a corner job? It's exactly the same, Boto. Exactly the same. Don't Google it. Scribe, scribble, same thing. Exactly. Roy, how you doing, buddy? Would it be interesting if they add energy to this, to the select your own pack in the store? Usually it has Kairos, which I don't think higher rosters need anymore. Now, higher rosters definitely don't need Kyrotechs anymore. But you're talking about this, the Slicer bundle? $8 for 6 Omicrons. That's pretty good value, actually. If only this was like one of the useful mod slicing mats. If it was the Mark II modulators, that'd be great. And 15 for 15. So you're basically nearly paying just over $1 per Omicron there. It's not too shabby. The signal data deal was better before. It's what you were looking for. Ah. The scribe in the series Supernatural was kind of a pussy. The scribe. I don't remember him. Who is the scribe? Oh! Hang on. Are you talking about... What was he? The Metatron? I can't remember his name. Can't forget Princess. I am Princess Scribble. Stellar Signal Data Pack is probably better if you're looking for signal data. Which one's that? I don't look a lot at the packs, guys. I don't look a lot at the packs. Is that the one that turns up on like a Monday or a Tuesday? Emphasis on don't Google it. Exactly. Instead of handing out Depper shards, you should give away rim jobs. I don't think I can. Metatron. You got it, probably, Scribe? Oh, do you mean the calendar? I have the calendar, yeah. Ah, this thing. Yeah, this is great value. This was great value. This one over here. This was, what was it, like 3,000 crystals? 2,500? I can't remember. But you get a good amount of signal data out of all this. You get 100 of the fragmented, 70 or something of this, I think. How much is it? 15, 30, 50 of this, and 70 of this one, I think. And then 100 of the tier 1. It's pretty good. The credits I don't really care about. But they have to do something to bulk it out. Do, do, do. Doop, doop, doo. 3,000 with 4,500. There you go. See, Darth Cliff knows. Wasn't that a villain in Transformers? The Metatron. Autobots, roll out. I say good day. Hey, Sol, how you doing? Yeah, Steve, that calendar's huge value. It's good. What's going on, Mac? How you doing today? Am I excited for the next League Legendary after Mace? Jedi Knight Ray, Jedi Cow. I did see that, Barney. Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait for Jedi Cow. Jedi Cow. Looks pretty strong, especially under her utterly unstoppable leader ability. I know, right? Broke 13 million on your main yesterday. Congratulations, buddy. You caught up to me. Well, I'm 13.4, so you're very close to me in terms of guppa. Your G penis is almost as large as mine. I feel like we're mixing Transformers villains with biblical angels here. I mean, that would be a crossover everybody wants to see. Eh? Do. Good stuff, Delman. Good stuff, buddy. The pack is about the same if you spent the 3 100 crystal refreshes over 10 days. So you put your hands together and you do both, right? Yes, but my G penis is empirical. I see. I'm predicting Mace will drop and will be gone before Scorch is even available again in shipments. In shipments! Well, Scorch was, what, 2 weeks ago? Just over 2 weeks ago? Wasn't he? Which means he should be in shipments in about 2 weeks. Because it usually takes a month for it to go into shipments. So he will be in shipments before Mace is in the game. He won't be farmable. He won't be farmable with shards just yet. How's the shot counter? The shot counter is at 0. We have not yet initiated the shot counters. We have not... The shot counter is... The line is a dot to you. But we will be doing shots, don't you worry. We will be doing shots. Disguised Clone Trooper should be in shipments next week. Good stuff. I feel like Apo should have been farmable this week. No, Apo will be farmable Tuesday, right? I think. I think so. Doesn't Mace get in the game next week with Deeper? No, the week after Rule of Two. Mace comes... So, Depper is coming to the game in a week and a half, right? Not this Tuesday coming, Tuesday afterwards. A week after Depper has been in the game, so when her marquee finishes, that's when Mace should be in the game. The line is a dot to me. Did I miss the dimension again? Yes, you did, Witness. Yes, you did. Scorch is the one I'm farthest away on, and I have 53 out of 65 in him. Need him, and I'm good for Mace. So what, you're wailing on the new Vanguard characters then? True, Tyler, but everyone has already got the 100 crystal refreshing already, so this calendar just doubles down. It does indeed. It does indeed. It's not like you don't do your crystal refreshes. You still, like, that's the only things I refresh right now are Cantina Energy and Mod Energy. That's all I spend my crystal refreshing on. So I do 3 Cantina, and I do 6 Mod Energy. That's it. Except for if Conquest is around, then Conquest gets a bunch. Mace is coming. He is indeed. Talking about added to the game, not the event. Oh, right. I see what you mean. Yeah, probably. I beseech thee, scribe of Swagology. Does Treya Savage beat Balin's skull? I don't know. I've never tried Treya versus Balin. I usually, just lose. Let's have a look on Insights. I'm not sure. I have a feeling you're not going to have the survivability on the Treya squad. I think he'll just, AoE you and you'll die and cry. Unless you've got, well, probably with the Talon Datacron, you've probably got a much better chance. So, Scalen Ball. Let's chuck him on defense and see how does Treya fare. Treya does not have a great win rate. Treya with no attacking GL has got a 27% win rate against Balin. But if you throw in C, then it's got a 90% win rate. Do I have Saw for offense, Scribe? I do, Roy. Every time. Every day, baby. Every single day. Do-do-do. The 330 drop on Temple Guard has me tempted to get Mace on the first go-round. Good stuff. 6 Mod Energy. Yes, Roy. Yep. So I do the 100 crystal refreshes of Mod Energy. Or I have been doing that for the last week or so. Balin is a hard counter to Treya. Be cubed. You don't pay for insights, do you? Yes, I do. Yes. Trying to set up my Twitch affiliation. I finally got it. Good job, Ali. I'm happy for you. Congratulations. Friday Scribe, best GAC. Well, Dan, I'm glad you like the Friday night show. Did you know he can take on Glatt even with Ezra? I did not know that. That's good to know. I've been using him to beat Queen Amidala. I didn't know you could take on Ezra Glatt. That's good to know. I might use that this round, depending on if my opponent sets it. Mora Rhodium has guild-wide insights. Yes, but I've been using it for months and months and months, so I could cancel my membership. Of course I could. Or lower my membership. I also got a 330 drop on Temple Guard. Look, everybody gets these 330 drops. I don't. I mean, just because I didn't buy the packs to roll those, I just use real-world money instead. But yeah, I've never pulled a 330. Gotta tell you guys, if you see Gas in a Queen Amidala squad, use Treya versus it. Play fast, because Gas is giving cooldowns. And the crits, his crits suck. Uh-oh. You're facing an OG Bad Batch with R9 Hunter, R3 Omega, and the rest R5. What's the counter? With R9 Hunter and R3 Omega. You could probably, CLS it, I imagine. Let's start GAC, we could do. The only reason I have insights is because of my guild. That's fair, Foxy. If you use Treya, play fast is what I meant. Gotcha. I think 15 is the best I've gotten. I know a guy that got a 330 once. That's as lucky as I get. I get people sending me photos. That's what I get. I get people sending me photos. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is the Friday night GAC stream. You know what we're all about here tonight. On a Friday night GAC stream, we play for two things. One, severe enjoyment in getting drunk. And two, to try and help raise money for me to pay off my IVF treatment and start on the next attempt at IVF. With that said, every $10 that we get donated, I will be doing shots, baby, shots. I do encourage people at home to send in photos and videos of them doing shots as well, joining on the drinking, joining on the fun and the parties. First one's on the house, of course, because why not? Why not? Let's get this party started. We'll go check out that GAC defense. Defense. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Yechida Skol Prost. Let's make this GAC a good one. Ha! Woo! Wait! Good. Ah. The first one is always the creamiest, I feel. The first one is always the creamiest. Oops. Let's get that up and running. Running, rawhide. All right, ladies and gentlemen of the tribe. Let's, no, that's the countdown. That's that. Got this and that with a rattle-a-tat. We test in 1, 2. Now what you gonna do? Bad news, misuse. Got too much to lose. All right. When are we getting a Mrs. Scribe stream? Well, she's normally in bed by the time I'm streaming. Who knows? Maybe one day. Maybe one day, ladies and gentlemen, we'll get Mrs. Scribble on the stream. She occasionally appears. Right now, she is in Manchester visiting her family, so she certainly won't be on this one. Truly deplorable. How do I send you a shot video? Through my Discord, Steve. Through my Discord. That is the way. All right, let's go and take a look, shall we? Take a look at our GAC. It's the only one we've got. Our opponent today is Bar Egg. Bar Egg. Badass Egg from the 99th Bad Batch. I like it. He's got 12.6 million GP, so we've got a decent advantage over this guy. He does have Darkside clones. Only R5 on Disguised Clone Trooper and Scorchy Boy, though. So that could be good news for us. Obviously, all of the Galactic Legends missing some relic levels over here, but he does have an R9 JMK. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. R9 Jedi Knight Luke as well. Wow. And R2D2. Wow, okay. This guy is... I'm so jealous of his R9 Starkiller. I want an R9 Starkiller. God damn. God damn. Let's check out his Datacron Horde. He's not got a whole lot in this set, to be fair. A couple of FDCs. Like, we should definitely be winning this battle. So it would take a very special performance out of yours truly to lose this one, I feel. But you know, I've got utter faith. I've got utter faith that I can manage to lose this, all right? Lower GP meaning he can play the banner game. He can. Ahsoka is my only R9 Galactic Legend. I have a few. I like my R9 SK, you slacker. Well, listen, dude. We can't all just have the R9s that we want. Some of us have got R9 Ewoks, all right? You're up against someone that already has the Darkside Raycron and a Hodocron, Jawacron, and 7 R9s. Wow, that guy did crack an out, Steve. He did crack an out. All right, let's see our opponent. He has set... What does he set? He set a trench team with GBA, so he's obviously throwing Watt in with Ahsoka, I assume. GL Ahsoka, which means we're probably going to Night Sister the GL Ahsoka, because we had a lot of fun doing that last round. So, Trenchy Poo Poo, we could... There's a number of counters we can use there. JMK Cat, we could Reaver that. We could try and Reaver that, right? Gas... I never see Gas on defense these days. That's wild. Then we've got Ray. Ooh, this is a Ray with Nest, so it's not got Ezra. Maybe he's not put what with Glat then. Ray Nest. Okay, so we know we could see a Malicos or we could just Balin that. Like, I'm very hesitant to actually use Seer right now against Ray. After yesterday's or day before yesterday's fuck-uppery. I'm very hesitant to do that. We've got Queen Amidala over here. And we can Saw this. Or we could save Saw and use something like Bane instead. So Saw or Bane. We've also got we've got Leia Organs, and Aphra, and Lord Vader. Okay, so the Lord Vader, we know we're going to be using Bamsana JML. Bamsana JML versus the Lord Vader. The Aphra, we will have to figure out. And then the Leia, we'll also have to figure out. Okay, so this is some tough teams for us to beat, because once again, I've not changed up my defense drastically so. We've got a lot of GLs on defense. I'm assuming he I can't imagine he saved Glatt for offense. So I feel like Glatt is on the back wall. Because nobody uses Glatt on offense, right? Nobody takes Glatt to offense. So, we'll see. I've still got full walls in the front of Galactic Legends, because that's what I like to do right now. Use Seer, but don't use the Saber special? Oh, man. It's just brutal, man. It's just brutal. It made me so upset. Made me so upset. That cost us the entire gag. You know you need an R9 Ray. Wompratt, you're not wrong, mate. I do need an R9 Ray. You're jealous of my R9 Ewoks? I have one too. We should fight. We should fight crime. My special ability is snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. Mine too, Heinrich. Great Mothers for Queen Amidala. Saw for Glatt. I've had the same issue using Seer Special before. Yeah. Gar... ISC versus Gas? Ooh. I don't think I'm modded for it. I don't think I'm modded for that right now. I think they're modded like ass. Oh, maybe I'm modded for it. 132% tenacity is not really enough. 122% is not really enough. Unless he's got, like, no potency. But he has got 60... Well, he doesn't have a lot of potency, to be fair. We could, but... Maybe if I have a Datacron that's got a load of tenacity. Not that one, obviously. This one's got 92% tenacity. Oh. Oh, that's kind of tempting, mind. That is kind of tempting. Because 92% tenacity would mean that they cannot land that daze. That could be kind of fun, guys. That could be kind of fun. But it is precisely things like that that cost me GACs. Precisely things like that that cost me GACs. So, yeah. We could... I'm not taking it off the table. I'm not taking it off the table. I'm maybeing it. Maybeing it. That is a really fast gas. Who mods their gas for 327 speed and no protection? Well, it's not no protection, but bugger all protection. Offense and crit damage and speed. I've not seen somebody mod gas for like 327 speed. Normally it's like 260-ish. 260-ish with like 130k protection. Rather than 327 with 100k protection. And normally at R8, you're probably looking close to 10,500 offense. It's an interesting setup, Cotton. We'll see if it pays off for him. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, boys? Let's check out the modding on some of his other characters then. Let's for example, Rey. How's he modded Rey? Okay, normal then. That's a very fast Rey again. Not very fast. That's a pretty fast Rey for an offense set. 200k health, 210k. It's about right. You know, probably could have, although at R9, probably a bit low. 14k offense, 1000 from the Datacron though. The offense is decent. Offense is decent. How much is on the Cron? 16% over there. See, there's not a lot of health on that Rey. That Rey with that Datacron should be having like 250k health. I say that, I'm not sure how mine is modded right now. How is mine modded? Mine is using Zori and Zalbar with the Zalbar Cron. Mine's only R8, so I don't have the same number. I don't have the same level of thing. But she... 325,000 health, 533 speed, and 12k offense. Ah, big Sag. Only 12,000 offense, but 325,000 health is quite a lot. It's quite a lot of health on that Ray. Now, that's obviously because the Zalbar Cron does have 80% health on it and 100% defense. So that kind of helps. The Zori is in there just to make it irritating, and the Zalbar too. That's just to make it a little bit irritating. I think he's just modded for protection, mostly. It's like defense sets, protection primaries, crit avoidance on the arrow as well, just to make him a little bit irritating. You know, try not to be able to crit him. Big chonkus, not a lot of speed, doesn't need a lot of speed. He's going to be critting people, so if he crits with Power Blast, he's going to armor shred everybody on the board. I took out Ezra, just so that I could put Ezra back down over on Glat to try and make her a little bit better. But who knows if that's actually going to do anything, right? Who knows if that's actually going to do anything? Boom, down, down, bound. Yeah. All right, how many people we got in chat right now? We've got 112 concurrent viewers over on YouTube. You guys are beautiful, but I need you to hit that like button just a couple more times, baby. Do your boy Scribble a favor. Help him out. Help him out just a little bit. Itsy bitsy little bit. All right. Really would appreciate that, ladies and gentlemen at home. How about over on the Twitch arena? How many people do we have on Twitch right now watching live? Live in front of a live studio audience. It's Scribe Gaming. 38 viewers on Twitch. Not many on Twitch. People on Twitch don't like me so much. I'm guessing they're probably all watching Calvin because he's far more attractive and clever than me. He is indeed. Thank you, Soul. Appreciate you. Arturo Casares, how you doing, buddy? No potency set 2. He forgot to change one of the one offense diamond. He probably didn't. He probably just doesn't care about having that extra potency set. Because realistically speaking, right? Realistically speaking, if you are trying to mod your gas for potency, you care less about the potency here on the set. You just put a potency primary over here. That's the easiest way to boost your potency. Because a set gives you 15%, so that's 2 mods to give you 15%. Whereas you can just go over here and get like 30%, I want to say, 30% from across. Is it 30%? I think it is. So you get twice as much potency from just putting a potency cross down, right? Holy moly. Tadana with the $10. Uh-oh. That means we're doing another shot arena. Ba-ba-boom. Didn't I just filter that for potency? Oh, that's secondary. Yeah, 30%. So, oh my lord. Oh me, oh my. LG coming in with another 10.
£10, LFG.
Let's fucking go, baby. All right. Okay, Tadana, thank you so much. Good morning, Mr. More Attractive One Than Calvin. Oh, you. Oh, Tadana. Shucks. I've got a new Star Wars top, guys. Do you like it? It's got a thing on the back too. I don't know if you can see it because I can't see. But I like it. I like it. So this one's for Tadana, and then we do also have another nerd. Bushman's like, fucking nerd. Get this fucking loser. LG over here with the 10 as well. So we'll add one to the, we'll put one in the plus counter. We'll do this one here for Tadana because he's my boy. He's my boy. Yachid Skolprost, thank you for the support, good sir. Juggernaut! How you doing, good sir? You beautiful, bald Welshman. Xander? Xander? Don't flatter me too much, mate. I'll blush. I'll blush, pal. All right. Let's update these plus counters and shot counters, shall we? The plus counter sits at 1. The shot counter sits at 2. I'm hoping that... I'll be a little bit disappointed if we don't actually finish this bottle. I'll be disappointed if we don't finish the bottle, okay? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a good click right there. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Have we stalled hard enough? Have we stalled hard enough? We've got to 50 minutes without doing a battle. Wolfie would probably be incredibly disappointed if I did a battle immediately, right? Where is my boy Wolfie? Is he in chat? Is my boy Wolfie in chat? I need to have his permission. Nerd! Frickin' nerd. I don't think he's in chat. He might still be at work. Wolfie might be working. You know, you gotta work. All right, okay. So let's recap then. Attack strategy. Lord Vader clones. Bam Sana. I've got a nice setup for this that we should be able to steamroll. I'm hoping. He doesn't have a lot of tenacity on here. So the chances of my JML landing the ability block on Lord Vader are pretty high. And he's not super quick at 569. So we should be able to get more turns than what I was thinking. That's great. R9 over here. Does he have the Scorch Army? Probably, right? He does have the Scorch Army, so that's going to give him a little bit of a savior mechanic going on. A little bit irritating, but we'll work through that. I do need to find a counter to that Leia, because I don't know what I'm going to use against that Leia. Let's do some research, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Leia, obviously R2 Drogon, Captain Sexy Rexy, and then Chupio. What is the Datacron over here? They got the bulk. Rebel fighters attack out of turn. They have a 25% chance to remove turn meter. Okay, so that's going to happen sometimes. I just need to find it. There we go. Found it. Found it. Okay. Okay. So, Bane might be our only option here. Bane might well be our only option here. Reaver's got a 50% win rate, but I kind of feel I need Reaver to take on the JMK in the north. So let's go no attacking GLs, because we have no GLs to work with. You know what I'm saying? So just so we can show this up here. You could try Reaver versus Leia. No, I need Reaver for the JMK in the north, buddy. Don't ability block Drogon so he cleanses and he has Deathmark. Hey, Desi, how you doing, bro? Yeah, so it looks like we're probably going to have to Bane it. I have Luthen available, but I'll need him for Saw. Maybe we can use Bo-Katan as a clear up, but we won't have Bam available. GG. Oh. 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 That could be tasty. I mean, I might be getting a little bit too excited about that. It's not like there's been a lot of guys that have done it. It's been one that's worked. Bo works versus JMK. Again, I need Bam separately. So having Bo-Katan Mandalore as a potential cleanup. Now, unless Bo, no Bam is fine against JMK. Again, but Reaver, I imagine, has got to be better against JMK than against What's-Her-Face, right? It's got to be better against... Reaver has got to be better against JMK than she is against Leia. Oh, for God's sake. Let's have a look. Yeah, this is more likely to beat JMK than it is to beat Leia. If you don't GG versus Leia and win, I'll try it. Maul can work with what against Leia? If you use Sabine, Candrass, Django, lets Candrass guarantee a turn and set off Maul. Depends if they have Bulkron. They do have Bulkron near Riker. Yeah, I'm not going to try Maul. I'm not going to try Maul. I am tempted to try... I am very tempted to try GG. I'm very tempted to try GG. Because that does sound like fun. How does that make sense? go Gigi. Gigi over here. Versus Leia. So, overall, not great win rates. I don't want to look at cleanups. That's better. I want to find one. Where has it got good win rates? It's got good win rates with this setup. How about if I throw C-Rex? Does C-Rex make it worse? It does, generally speaking, but not always. It's tempting, but I don't think it's a great idea. I don't think it's a great idea, I will be honest. Hey, what's going on, Aragon? How you doing, buddy? Yeah. Alright, okay. So basically, our options versus Leia, then, are going to be... I might GG it, or I might have to Bane it. So I'll have to take out Leia before I attempt the Queen Amidala. Six GLs to your 1.5. What do you mean you got 1.5? How can you have half a GL? Has it just not got the gears? It's got no gear and no idea? All right, ladies and gentlemen. I also need an Afra counter. Because we haven't discussed Afra yet, either. We have not yet discussed Afra, so... this is a proper full-blown Afra as well. Afra, with these guys, Santi and Vader. And of course, it does have the Afra level 15. It's got triple Ommis as well. Holy moly. Holy moly with the triple defensive Ommis over here. Let's just apply all of the Ommis. All of the Nommies. I'll take away attacking GLs because we don't have any. We do not have any GLs to attack this with. Again, Bane. Balin might have to be our solution here. Everything wants Bane. Oh, we can Queen Amidala it, but I need Queen Amidala for the... Oh, the Jabber doesn't exist.
I released the YouTube video of me gagging on fucking...
Cock. Industry, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Just 500 more biddies and we'll do another shot, guys. Thank you so much. Hopeful for better luck than last time. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. Ufus versus Afra. We can use Ufus versus Afra. But if we were to do that, we're potentially losing a Rey counter. Now, I could just use Balin versus Rey. Could use the Balin versus the Rey. Ufus versus Afra. This is the fun part of putting so many GLs on defense, is you can't just rely on GLs to kill everything. You know what I'm saying? So, Afra over here, potentially Sia Malicos. We could Balin the Rey. We could... I genuinely, I do want to give GG a shot here, but I have a feeling that my GG is modded like ass right now, so I don't think that's a great idea. I have a feeling that this team is modded freaking terribly at the moment. Yeah, look at it. Yeah, nah, this ain't gonna fly, guys. It's terribly, terribly modded. I don't mod the GG team, so I'm gonna have to try and Bane the Leia, I think. So it's gonna have to be Bane versus Leia. Bane Leia, Reva the JMK, potentially Gar ISC the Gas, Balin the Rey team, Saw the Queen Amidala team, Bane the Leia team, Sia Malicos the Afra team, Bam Sana JML against the Lord Vader. We could also Great Mothers here. We could also Great Mothers there instead of Saw. but that is a potential Glatt counter as well for the back wall. So I guess we'll come back to that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me know in the chat, which one do you want me to attack first? Who do you want me to see attack first, guys? Let me know in the chat. Let's go, baby. Who are we going after? Steve only kept 3 GLs. I was going to place Leia and C, but C and JML I feel are too bad on defense to place them. C is pretty bad, but my C is held every round because I've thrown him with Treya and the Taloncron. Your rim, Bushman, I told you, buddy, those cost extra. Rim jobs cost extra, guys. Used gas with C-Rex and Bad Batch Echo, along with 5s and Rex against Queen Amidala. That's an interesting comp. Lord Vader clones, and Afra. So far, Lord Vader clones is winning. We've got 3 votes for Lord Vader clones. Anybody else want to throw their name into the hat? 4 for Lord Vader. 1 for Leia. I'm not using GG versus Leia. My GG's modded like ass. I like that was an oversight because I never use GG. Never use him. All right, I think that settles it, guys. We're going after Lord Vader first. All right, so here it is. We've got 1 shot in the plus counter. After we beat this battle, we will be doing that shot. We'll be down to 0. 500 more biddies or any multiple of £10 donations through the link to my PayPal will mean more shots, ladies and gentlemen. So let us start off with Lord Vader, the brand new and greatest meta that we ever did see. But we're going to be using a little bit of fun, a little bit of action today to take out this particular team over here. Blaze Walker banging out the layer. Oh my lord, $50 coming out of my boy Blaze Walker. That's 5 shots added to the counter. Blaze, you absolute freaking legend. Let's go ahead and update that plus counter. We have got 6 in the bank right now. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. We'll bang the layer after we bang the Lord Vader. I love to see it. I love to see it. Queel and JML, right? Jedi Master Luke. This is the team that we're going for, ladies and gentlemen, today. It's going to be wild. It's going to be hot and heavy. It's going to be sticky. It's going to be thick. It's going to be creamy and juicy. All right. Let's get things rolling, baby. Let's get that Sarnacron with the 25% turn meter over here. This is a special team. It's a special comp. It has been specifically designed to kick ass and take names versus Lord Vader. All right, we've got the 300 speed BAM with the 13k offense pretty much. We have then got the Dash with the 299 speed. And then we've got the Sana Staros with the 350 speed. All right, so she's going to be pretty quick. We've got the Queel with the 297, which means BAM's going to go whistling birds. Dash is going to do braps. And then Queel is going to say, hey, I have spoken. And we're going to be releasing those birds pretty lickety-split, lit. Our boy JML over here is rocking the 551 speed, but he has got 110% potency to try and land those ability blocks. We got to make this shit happen, ladies and gentlemen. All right? Time to kick names and take Leia's ass. Yep, but first, Lord Vader. But first, time for something completely different. A man with 3 buttocks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's rock the serious business music right now. We are here not to fuck around and find out. That's what Lord Vader's going to do. That's what Lord Vader's going to do. We're going to take out the Beskar Armor Mando with Dash, Sana, Queel, and JML against the new Meta Lord Vader clones. Dark side of their name with the Omicron on the boy Scorch. Let's see what happens, baby. Let's roll it! Come on! All right, here we go. We need that ability block on Lord Vader. Hit him like it hurts. Ability block! We got him! Yes, baby! Let's see this turn meter order right now. Get that AoE out. Brap, 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 brap. Love, 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 love. Into the poop stance. Dash is going. He's going to absolutely come all over their faces right now. Brap. Love to see it. Queel is like, I have spoken, good sir. Get that damage in. Lord Vader, where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Okay, Disguised Clone Trooper. Let's get those extra hits in. Extra hits in by Disguised Clone Trooper. Let's also get the extra hits in over here. Wonderful. Wonderful. All right, Lord Vader is in ult. Bam, I need you to take a turn, buddy. You know I need it. Let's go. Is this going to be enough? Big hits coming out of my boy Bam. Oh, so close. We might be in danger. We might be in danger, but let's focus down Lord Vader if we can. Come on. Come on. Let's protect Sana at all costs. She is sacred to this team. But so is Dash, kind of. So let's also protect him at all costs. All right, good, 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 good. Let's hit the damage. Hit the damage. Slap Lord Vader just a little bit. Losing Quill kind of sucks. We could do this, but I think we just basic get some turn meter going. Get some turn meter going. All right, get another F-Lukes. Another time to crouch down. Basic just for the extra whistling bird stacks. Come on. Oh no, the stun. The stun is terrible. AoEs, AoEs, AoEs. I don't know if he's got the cooldowns on him. Let's see if we can actually just do it. Oh. Like this. Can we get rid of Apo? Not quite. Bam, I need you to go. Oh no! We lost the BAM! Right at the end, we lost the BAM, and then they recovered the health. We're in trouble, guys! I guess we're going to have to use Bo-Katan Mandalore to clear up. We're going to have to use Bo-Katan Mandalore to clear up, ladies and gentlemen. Damn, that was painful, bro. That was painful. That was painful. It turns out that Apo... Not Apo. That's... What Cron was it? Scorch Omicron does hurt. Bam went right off to the vacation. He did. He was like this close as well. This close. All right, let's get another shot in, baby. Let's get another shot in. So close to greatness. Hey, Papa Derby, how you doing, sir? Another shot. Oh! 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 Oh, yeah. That plus counter goes down to 5 today. And the shot counter goes up to 3. Good business. All right, let's lock that one in. Let's lock that one in. That was painful to lose that, guys. That was painful to lose that. But we should, theoretically, be able to clear up now with Bo-Katan Mandalore. I'm hoping. I'm hoping we can. A new subscriber with Lord Panther. Thank you for the 13 months, good sir. My opponent has his Omi as well. Uh-oh. Not sure if it's Scribe Stream or Twitch or me, because everything is like CG explaining why I couldn't log into my account earlier this week. What? That happens when I use Queel, so I started using hand to get the stun off the bat. Well, the thing is like in my squad arena, I use the Queel setup all the time, and it's never failed. It's only ever in GAC with the Scorch Omi that it fucks up because they heal. Because they heal. So normally when you do like the dash AoE, people are dead. Like they'll lose someone. So they'll fully heal one of their characters. And I think that heal keeps them in the game long enough to just about counter it. Because normally you get all the damage done, right? And then you just one-shot Lord Vader and he's just dead. So, yeah. I have a feeling it's the Omicron. Good job, Ali. All right, let's see what we can do over here. Let's see what we can do over here. We want something with potentially a lot of offense. But also I want bulk. I do want bulk. Turn meter would be quite nice. But that's not a lot of offense. Let's just go applicable bonuses then. Probably over here. Got some armor penetration, we've got some health. I imagine this is probably our best chance over here. We really do have to get rid of the Apo. That's the big issue here. I should have when I got to the Whistling Birds, I probably should have just focused down the Apo to get rid of him. But hey ho. Let's see how we can do. Let's go for it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back in action once again going up against this Lord Vader. They're of course preloaded, so they are going to get infinite attacks in on us before we take a turn. Let's get the attacks in on Scorch. There's that full heal coming out from Scorch. Alright, all in. Let's go. If we can take him out, life will be brilliant. Life will be pure. Come on. Take him out. There we go. Good. Do what you can. Do what you can. Need to take out these ads as quickly as possible right now. I'm going to go after Apo because he does have the Cron. And if we can take out anybody, it should be Cronulus Apo. Shoot him down. Take him out. Come on. How is he still alive? Nobody knows. I'll try and keep Bo alive. Triple stacks of Beskar on Bo. Come on. Let's heal up our boy. Here it comes. Here it comes. We're going to take him out any second now. Go on, Apo, get out of here, boy. How is Apo still alive right now? I didn't want to waste the all-in attack against Apo when he has no health. Exactly. Oh, he can't die, can he, until Lord Vader is dead? I'm a dumbass, guys. I'm just a dumbass. Ignore me. Ignore me. Okay, now please take out CX2. Take him out. Oh. Evasion mastery. Evasion mastery. All right. AoEs. AoEs. Triple stacks over here. I can't believe we got to 2 stacks, triple stacks already. That damage is huge. Get the armor shred on Vader. Heal up yourself, sir. I really want to take out that CX2. Please take out CX2, for God's sake. In on Lord Vader. She cries. Alright, all in. Let's go. Come on. That's it, Bo. Yeah, the counterattacks aren't going to help right now. Ah, damn it. That's not great. I'm glad we've got the triple stacks of Beskar on her, at least. So hang in there. Look at all that healing, bro. All that healing is brutal. Well, this is not great right now. This is not great. Counterattack, please. No, we are so dead. I was really hoping that would kill him. We're in so much danger. Yeah. Shit. Shit, guys. Shit. That could cause us so much trouble. I mean, no could about it. Yachid. Oh, baby. Alright, shot counter goes up to full. Plus counter goes down to full. Trying to kill Apo was the unfortunate misplay. It was, Roy. I was forgetting. I mean, at least we took out Scorch, but this is still really bad. This is still really bad. So I'm not sure how we're going to clear through that. Let's go over to Leia. Who did we say we were going to use against Leia? Leia was Bane. Leia was Bane. I might be Boto, but I'm going to see if I can figure out a way. I'm going to see if I can figure out a way. So Rey, we were going to use Balin. If we can use something like... Potentially the Ufus can take this out now. If I can find a different counter to Afra, then we might still be okay. See Bane, one-shot Lord Vader and Death Squad this round. Nice, Steve. Congrats, bro. The Luthen counter is... So you're talking about the Saw team? Yeah, because we can Great Mothers this. That would mean Saw can beat this. But if we can use something other than... Like, how does Sith Empire do against this Afra squad? Let's check that out first. Let's check that out first, real quick. Afra. How does Sith Empire deal with this? Not well. Okay. So Sith Empire is a no-go there. Gungans has a chance, albeit low. Gas also has a low chance. It's all variations of the same team at the minute. Queen Amidala can do it. So how about this? How about we use Queen Amidala? Queen Amidala to take on the Afra team. I can't do that one, Litmus. Because I need to have my C-Rex with Saul. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Exactly. Okay. I think if we Queen Amidala this, that gets rid of a potential Jabba counter for the back wall. But I have a feeling he'll take Jabba for offense. So let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here. I'd rather have survivability. First time bad bench. Yeah, okay. It's got some armor pen. This could be okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go for it. Let's do it. Hey, Down with Evil. How are you doing today, buddy? Okay, so they can't increase our cooldowns, which is one thing, right? Let's go ahead and get a Dispel where we can. I'm so glad you're still alive. Get rid of buffs once again. Get the days flowing. Absolutely come out with the John DiMaggio. And I just want to do a nice big AoE. Come on. Huge. Absolutely flippin' huge, baby. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. That's how you do. Come on! You love to see it, baby. You love to see it. That's what she said. Yachid. Ha! Ho, ho, ho. Holy shit. That plus counter goes down. That shot counter goes up. Oh! 5 shots deep. 5 shots deep, baby. We are balls deep in those shots. Good job, Melk. She had a debuff, not from Scorch, couldn't get TM, hence no offense stacking from her DC. Ah, that could be it. That could be it. Explain the shot counter, because I'm doing a play-by-play for Ranger. What do you mean? What's there to explain, Aragon? People donate, the shot counter goes up, I take a shot, the shot counter comes down. Let's get those likes up to 100, baby, let's do it. That is correct, Aragon. So the shot counter is how many shots I have done. So I've done 5 shots, and we've got 3 in the bank. Okay? That's where we're at right now, baby. That is where we're at right now. All right. So that's one thing. We are thinking Sia Malicos to take this lot out. I think Sia Malicos will take this out. I'm not going to use Starkiller. We will Bane this. Great Mother's up here. Yeah, Great Mothers. Anything with boatloads of armor pen would be really nice. That is a lot of armor pen. That's pretty good as well. Crit damage, offense, and armor pen. That feels good. Oh my god, Tadana coming in with the 5 gifted memberships. 3 times 5 is 15. That's... I'll put that... I'll put 2 in the bank for that one. Because I get $3 per membership, so that's 15. I'm gonna put 2 in the bank for that. Thank you, Tadana, you legend. Alright. Let's send in the Great Mamacitas. The Great Mamacitas are going up against Queenie Armadidla. We're going to go straight in for Padawan Obi-Wan because I do not like him. And Spirit over here is getting blessed. Blessed are the spirits. Blessed are the spirits, for they are wholesome and green. They are evergreen. You can ignore. Oh, I should have basic there. Alright, come on. Come on! Don't do me like this! Basic over on Padawan Obi-Wan. Alright, I guess Mace gets some damage. What the fuck? What the fuck? I've never seen that happen. He used a basic. Did he just ignore the taunt? Oh, Vandalay with a $20 tip. Wow, today is not our day, guys. Oh, Vandalay with 20 bucks, though. Shit. We're fucked, guys. We are fucked. We've dropped so many battles. We are fucked. I've never seen Padawan Obi-Wan using special 1 against Great Mothers and 1 tapping her. Like, was Morgan Elsbeth just not taunting? And they just happened to go for Great Mothers? Fuck me! We're so screwed, guys. We are so screwed. We are so screwed right now. That was 20 from Art, so we need to add 2 to the plus counter. I'm going to drop 1 because we're going to do a shot. No, Melk, it's not time for Baby Gek. It's not over till it's over. Ah! It ain't over till it's over, buddy. It's not over till I say it's over. I've never seen that happen. I've never seen that happen. What are the stats on the Datacron for Queenie? Some crit damage. Nothing special. We hadn't defeated anybody, so they didn't get any bonuses. We're just getting fucked, guys, left and right. Absolutely fucked. Okay. So, Leia. I've got zero faith now that Bane is going to work. I've got zero faith that Bane is going to work here. Because all of our surefire counters, or what I consider to be surefire counters, have just gotten absolutely fucked so far, guys. Bane versus Leia. Do something for me, please. Alright. Come on. Do something for me. I have a feeling we're actually just going to straight up lose. They just keep focusing on Bane as well. Like, they're attacking... They haven't hit Maul once. Every single attack has just got... Every single attack but one has just gone on Bane. And they've all got foresight apart from C-Rex. And him. I'll do it anyway. So at least I've killed some units. We're so dead. We are so dead, guys. For fuck's sake, man, what is going on with our counters today? What is going on with our counter? Why is it every single time that I try to do something? Bane has got like an 80% win rate against this. And they just went, let's attack Bane and 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 attack Bane. I'm like, fucking hit someone else, you dick! Jesus. Okay. Alright. We can't clear south. We can't clear south. We're going to have to focus on north. Mace dispelled taunts on Morgan, then Obi took a turn. And what? And just happened to go for Great Mothers, and then just happened to one-shot her. It's ridiculous, man. The mods are not good, Melk. I'm just getting fucked. Alright. Gar ISC. Alright, guys, we're going to do another shot. Hang on, why did Imperial not... Imperial Super Commander? Oh, Commando, not Commando. We'll do another shot because we're here. I did not... Oh. We're nearly done with this bottle, guys. There's a dribble left.
I will release the YouTube video of me ganging on fucking
Cock.
I will release.
I love that clip. Happier memories. Shot counter goes to 7. I'm not going to adjust the plus counter because my boy Industries just put another 500 biddies in, and that adds an extra one because we were on 500 out of 1,000, so it stays the same. All right. Let's get the Tenacity Crons in. That one gives us 100. Are there any dark side? This gives 63%. How much does that add? As long as we are 100% over what gas has, Tenacity 196 is fine. Because he's got like 60, right? Tenacity 186. That should actually be okay. If we've got 100% more tenacity than gas has potency. If I'm over 170 potency, 170 tenacity, we should be okay. Yeah. We're okay at this level. Haven't been playing in a few years. Hey, Adam/Darth, how are you doing, bro? We're doing great here. We're getting fucked in this gag, but... Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together, please. And hope that fucking... Can one counter work? Can one counter work? Pretty please with a cherry on top. Resisted. There's the counterattacks. Take a seat, gas. Take a fucking seat, bro. Oh! 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. Are you guys okay? Are you guys okay? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, no. Oh, it's danger time. It's danger time. They're not looking so good. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, Gar ISC taking out the gas team. Woo! That's a high value counter. All right. All right. We were bound to get a W someday, weren't we? We were bound to get a W someday. What just happened? Gar ISC fucking taking names. All right. Fuck. Do I have to do a shot after every battle? That's the last of this one. That one's empty. Check it out. Tribe, you've successfully managed to finish the bottle. Fortunately, I come prepared. Just in case. Wealthy! Yeah, kid. All right. Shot counter goes up. Ugh! To 8. We're only 8 shots deep. Guys, all I'm trying to do is raise money so that I can pay off this IVF treatment. We are close, thanks to my boy Dave. And that's got nothing against the rest of the community, but Dave has donated thousands, man. He's brought us into the last 2K of paying off this IVF treatment, right? That was unfortunately unsuccessful for our first attempt. We are already... Let me turn this music all the way down. We are already in the process of looking at new providers for IVF treatment. And we can't do it because... Oh, that's another thing. Another update. So right here... I've just got to cover some stuff. All this paperwork here. Can you see this paperwork with stuff? I don't want to dox myself or where we're going to live. But this paperwork here. You see this paperwork? This paperwork right here. This came through yesterday. This is us signing over or us signing on to take on the deeds for our very first house. I'm going to be a homeowner. I am 36 years old. I think. 37. I'm 37 years old. and I'm just now buying my first house. When I sign this paperwork, I need to have a witness for it. And unfortunately, the tribe, you guys don't count because you need to sign it in person. When I sign this, I will own my first house. It's taken me this long to own a house, all right? But this is a huge milestone for me. And it's not some massive fancy house. It's not, it's, you know, it's costing me £237,000 to buy. But this is a big deal. For me, this is a big deal. Melk, I've been working all my life, but I've not been sensible with my money. I've not been a sensible individual with my money. The last 3 years have I started to be sensible with my money. But also, buying a house is very expensive. You know what I'm saying? Buying a house is very expensive these days. It's not like you can work a minimum wage job and buy a house. Well, you could if you lived at home and didn't go out and didn't buy yourself anything for 10 years, right? Houses are super expensive, man. And all these mortgage providers, they say, we give 5%. We give 5% mortgages, so you only need a 5% down payment to get a house. They don't offer it. They don't offer it. I live in a house where my mortgage is £400 a month higher. Sorry, no. My rent is £400 a month higher than the mortgage than I would be paying for this house that I'm buying, right? And they still don't think I qualify for a 5%. They're saying, no, we can't, because we don't believe you can pay it. I've lived in this house for nearly 3 years, paying £400 more every month. I've never missed a payment. I've got no defaults on my credit history. I have next to no debt outside of my student loan debt. That is low. And you won't give me a 5% mortgage because I don't meet the criteria. What's the fucking criteria, bro? What's the criteria? Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? What's the criteria for a 5% down payment? I just want to get on the housing ladder here. So I had to borrow money from family to try and get a down payment of 10% because £237,500 means I need to have £23,750 basically for my down payment. Basically 24 grand. Who has 24 grand just sitting in their account, chilling? Not the average person, not the average bloke, not your average working class individual. They don't sit around with 24 grand in their account. And that's supposed to be an affordable house. This isn't some like fucking Ritz. I'm not buying some fucking mansion here, guys. Do you know what I mean? Duff Cake, thank you so much for the $5, my brother. Lang me your Lamarique. Well, thank you so much, sir. But do you know what I'm saying? Like, that's fucking crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy. I have a good, stable job. I've worked in my company for 9 years. I earn a decent wage. I've got no debt, really. You know. I work fucking hard. I never miss a payment. I've got no missed payments on my credit profile. Ever. I've got, like, I had a 5% deposit, and they were like, no, you don't qualify. You don't qualify for 5%. So I had to go to my mam. All right? I had to go to my mam and I said, ma'am, can you please help me out? Do you happen to have this money? Could you send it to me? Just so that I could, and I'll pay you back. That's what I've had to do. I've had to do that. I've had to beg, borrow, and steal, basically. The only debt that I have on my account is this IVF. All right? And I did this IVF because me and Mrs. Scribble want to have a family. Okay? Like, fucking, call me a fucking criminal for wanting to be a dad. All right? Fucking, yeah, what do you want, like, you know. I don't fucking put this out there massively. But I'm 37, all right? I'm in love with a woman that is 9 years older than me, okay? She's 45 now. She'll be 46 in September. We cannot get NHS IVF treatment for free. We have to go private. We have to go private because the NHS will not cover what are they, geriatric pregnancies, they call it. Apparently being 46 makes you a geriatric, all right? That makes you an old fucking person. So if we want to try and have a family that's our children, we've got to pay for it, okay? So I've got to fucking, you know what I mean? We have to find the way to make that work. And I'm not gonna pass up my opportunity at being a father. Pass up Mrs. Scribble's opportunity at being a mother. You know what I'm saying? That's the only debt we carry. Fuck this, man. Life is cruel, bro. But hey, I'm not here to be negative, guys. I'm not here to be negative. We're here to have a good time. We're here to GAC, aren't we? Looking good for 37. Thank you, Libus. Don't tell them you're paying that back. They'll include it in your debt. They already have included it in my debt. Affidavit saying it's a gift. Oh, you're talking about the transfer of money? Oh, dude, there's a whole other story about that. I'm not going to go into the transfer of funds. Because there's layers to that cake. You spent money on a credit card to recognize I was a human to get a mortgage? I think it's different in America, right? You guys have to have debt in order to have a credit rating. You had over 35 and they call it a geriatric pregnancy. Exactly, it's fucking wild, dude. Aragon, I just want a family, bro. You know? Like, maybe it's my fault because the woman that I fell in love with, right? Anonymous has tipped $30.
Anonymous tipped £30. Hey Scribble, I'm not Dave, but every bit helps in your pursuit of IVF with Mrs. Sybil.
Okay, so the anonymous person that just donated $30, almost nobody is going to have the disposable income of someone like Dave. But every single person that donates to this is a huge fucking difference to me and Mrs. Scribbles. All right, you don't have to donate £1,000 to make a difference to this. I would rather have 100 people donate £10 than one guy donate 1,000. Do you know what I'm saying? So thank you so much for donating that $30, bro. That is a lot of money. And I really fucking appreciate it. And Mrs. Scribble, if she was here, she would really fucking appreciate it, man. Because that makes a huge difference to us. Because that's money that we can put towards it. Right? That's a huge fucking difference. So I'm adding 3 down here. But I want to, and I will add it, but I want to get through the pontificating right now to explain the situation a little bit more, yeah? So thank you. You wanted to remain anonymous, and that's fine, but fucking love you, bro. Thank you so much. Damn it, I completely lost my train of thought. Looking good for 37, thank you. Don't tell them you're paying it back or going into debt. Yeah, I haven't. Sending all the good vibes. I had spent money on a credit card to recognize I was a human to get a mortgage. Over 35, geriatric. Yeah, no, I want to be a father. Oh, yeah, that was it. That was it, right? Okay, so I fell in love with a woman that is older. All right? It's different for men and women. A guy, as a man, you can father a child at any age. You really can. If your swimmers are still swimming, you could be 90 and still father a child, right? It's not the same for women. Women are born with a finite number of eggs, right? Every time they have a period, one egg goes. All right? And the older they get, the less eggs they have, and the lower the quality of the eggs, because they are born with those eggs. Right? It's not Mrs. Scribble's fault that she's 9 years older than me. Not her fault. Not her fault. Right? But she is a good woman. She keeps this house. She keeps me in check. She keeps me a good man. She does the dishes. She does the laundry. She keeps the house clean and tidy. She supports me in my ambitions. She encourages me. How many women out there would be supportive and loving of a man that works a full-time job, 9 to 5, that also spends almost every evening, multiple hours every evening, streaming live, creating videos? I barely see Mrs. Scribbles because I'm trying to make a better life for us. You know what I'm saying? I work constantly making videos, live streaming, working. I take Saturdays off. This is why Galactic Challenges drop on a Saturday. I do not make a video on a Saturday. I do not stream on a Saturday because that is our one day where we spend together. And she supports me through all of that because she is a good woman. She is wifey material. So fuck me if I find a woman that encourages me to pursue my dreams, to try and make a better life for us, and we're in this position, right? We're in this position where our chances of naturally conceiving life and having a child, or 2 children, or 3 children, is basically fucking zero. All right? It's not her fault. Not her fault. It's not my fault either. You know, I'm not trying to say it's anybody's fault. That's just biology, right? But we want a family. We want a fucking family. Right? Who doesn't want to have a family? So I've done everything I fucking possibly can to try and have that family. To try and give that to her. And if I have to, on a Friday night, destroy my fucking liver to try and raise money, because it's the only way I know how. It's the only way I know how. Is to have good fun with you guys. Have some shots, right? So that maybe we can afford IVF treatment to maybe have a child. That's why I'm here, guys. Am I ruining this stream? I'm probably ruining the stream. You guys came here for GAC, not to see me. Thank you, Ranger, for the raid. You didn't come here to see me fucking pontificate, did you? Destroy that fucking liver with me. Yes, Tadana, bro. All right, that's 2 more from Tadana. I think I owe 5 in the plus. So, guys, I've tried to be transparent with all of you. Every step of this journey, I've worked 5 years. 5 years in YouTube, Twitch, everywhere to try and build up a community. And if those 5 years have built up to a scenario and the payoff is that I get to be a father, Mrs. Scribbles gets to be a mother, I will consider that 5 years well spent. All right? If nothing else, if my channel were to die tomorrow and I make that happen, I will not regret a minute of it. Not a fucking minute of it. All right? You guys make that happen. You guys make that happen. You guys are fucking incredible. Another $10 from an anonymous tipper. Thank you.
£10.
That's 6 for the plus counter. 6 for the plus counter. Thank you so much, guys. So, like I said, we are sub 2,000. Sub £2,000 in the current debt for our last round of IVF. That went really well, but just didn't work. We are now currently looking at the next set. when the next set happens and we understand the company that we want to go for, how many rounds of IVF we are willing to do. I'm going to set a new goal, and I'm really hoping that I can rely on the tribe to just help a little bit. $10, guys. If you can't afford it, it's absolutely fine. But if anybody in the community can spare $1, $2, $5, whatever you can spare, guys, at that point, not now, at that point, it'll be a couple of months yet. It will really make a difference to us. Okay, so I can see it in my head. I can picture it, that moment where I get to tell you guys that it is successful. You know, that it worked. I can see it in my brain. I can foresee it. I know it's going to happen. I just know it's going to happen. And it's going to happen because I'm going to be here. We're going to put on these shows. We're going to drink fucking whiskey or spiced rum. We're going to make that shit happen together. I hope you enjoy the ride, even if you're not spending money. Don't care if you don't donate. If you do, you guys are fucking, like, invaluable to me. Because you give me time, you give me moments, you give me life, right? But if you don't, it's fine. If you just watch, if you just share, if you just like, all of it helps. Every single little bit. That's why I do this, guys. It's because I'm trying to make a life for my family. That's all it is. All right, I'm talking bollocks right now. Guys, you do not need to be seeing me just fucking going on and on and on about this shit, right? I know I've gone on too long. Let's have... Should we gack? Should we gack? Guys, that's what you're here for, right? Should we gack? Come on, tell me gack. Tell me gack. If you don't name yourself Luke, it's a tremendous opportunity missed. Buzz? Buzz, my brother. I am a really proud Welshman. My son is going to have a Welsh name. Luke's not particularly Welsh. Tadana. All right, I think we need to add 6 to the plus counter. Keep me honest, guys. Keep me honest. Plus counter is add 6, I think. 11? We went from 5 to 11. Was it 6 we needed to add at the plus counter? Because I'm pretty sure we had quite a bit. Rhett has Welsh roots. Rhett? All right, so I don't know if you know this, but in Welsh culture, when it comes to naming children, there is something kind of similar to the Dutch. It's kind of similar to the Dutch. The Dutch have Van der. 2 separate words, right? And it means like son of. So, for example, there is a goalkeeper, or there was, I don't know if he's still a goalkeeper, of the Manchester United Football Club. That was Van der Sar, right? So it was Van der Sar. And it meant son of Sar. All right? Welsh have a similar naming convention. Exactly, Roy. You know Van der Sar, right? Anonymous coming in with another
Anonymous
$10.
tipped £10. Good luck to both of you.
Thank you,
You
sir.
don't need take shot for it. I will take myself.
You'll take your own shot. Well, if you are taking your own shot, I'm going to add it to the counter. But anybody that's taking shots at home, video or photos, place in my Discord, and we'll take it off that plus counter right here. Okay? So, anyway. So, yeah. The Dutch have got that. They've got the Van der, like Van der Sar, right? Edwin Van der Sar, right? The Welsh have got a similar thing, but it's called app. Not Van der, AP, app. Like AP Games, but app. So if you were to say App David, for example, means son of David. So my son is going to be App, my first name, App Scribe, right? But it won't be Scribe, obviously, because that's not my actual name, right? And I will guarantee that my son is called that. I can't do that to a daughter, because you don't really do app for a daughter. Because it means son of. It doesn't mean daughter of. And maybe that's misogynistic. But I also don't want to like ostracize her by having her being an app. You know what I'm saying? So Apo is son of Poe. Exactly, Steve. Exactly. A Welsh Christmas horse who will drink all your liquor? Yeah. Yeah, that's Mary Lloyd. Mary Lloyd. Usually what they do is they go around people's houses and it's a goat's skull with like a cloak. Mary Lloyd, and you're not supposed to let her in your house. Yeah. Leo? Leo App Scribe. My name is not Scribe, Dan. No, it's not. Apo is son of Poe, yes. What about Landos, Welsh... what about Lando's Welsh cousin Sandor? Sandor. Oh, Sandor ap Llan. Llan means the... anyway, guys, you wanted to come here and see some fucking GAC. Should we just gack it up? Right, what was I going to do? Reva. Reva versus JMK is my only bet. It's my only bet. This is my only chance to beat JMK. Can't use the Bobacron. Nope. When we daze or stun an enemy, we don't really daze or stun. We can, technically, with Fifth Brother, but maybe special abilities giving us stuff. Yeah, that could work. That could work. All right. Let's pump the music higher. Let's get it done, son! Go! Is app added to the name or does it come before it? App Rhys. No. So say if your name was Rhys, if that's your first name, you would be Rhys App, and say your dad's name was John, it would be Rhys App John. I'm just going to go with torture because I want them to cleanse so that we get some death mark. Huge. Huge. She's back. Oh, no. All right, let's heal up our seventh sister, our Mamacita over here. Just a basic. Big heals coming in clutch. Armor Shredderino. Yes. Good. We need to get rid of that kitty cat. Kitty cat needs to go. She needs to go. Get rid of the kitty cat. Get her gone, son. Get her gone. All right, she's dead. Next up is Padme Armadillo. Padme Armadillo. Who even knew? Oh, she cleansed. It's not looking good for Padders. Padders is looking sadders right now. Why with the damage immunity, bro? Why with the damage immunity? Had to go in with that damage immunity, didn't you? Come on, Padme, take a turn. Alright. Good night. You missed, son. You missed. Reva coming in clutch versus JMK. JMK is done for, son. Done for, son, soul. Better not do auto. Just in case. Strip it back now, y'all. Yeah, let's heal it up. Just a little bit. A little bit of Sandra in the sun. Nailed it. Luke Van de Vader. Exactly, rule of two. That makes sense. Luke Van de Vader. Listen, man, we've got a lot in the counters. Plus is at 12 right now. Let's make some progress. Koyawa Sogarama. Shot counter goes up to 9, maybe? 9, mein Führer. Alright, this one goes down to 11. Who's still in the chat? Who's still in the chat? Sound off if you're still live here watching the tribe. Trying and failing miserably to clear through. Trying and failing miserably. Nope, not in chat. Wolfie, what the fuck, bro? What do I pay you for, dude? Watching the tribble, still alive. Darth Mustafarina Mamio is here. Why is chat? Who is chat? Who else is here? Come on, Hideous Gaming. Everybody in YouTube, if you have not liked the stream already, like seriously, would you rather be watching this or would you rather, let me see who else is live right now. We've got 100 concurrent. Who else is on YouTube right now? Because if there is somebody else on YouTube, oh, don't worry, Calvin is beating us by 20%. Go watch Calvin, guys. Calvin is clearly the better YouTuber, the better streamer, the better person, the better man. And he's more attractive, and he has a head of hair. And he's also beating us, probably on both YouTube and Twitch. So I'm going to see how many Twitch viewers has Calvin got right now. How many has Calvin got? Alright? He has a bigger dick? Probably, Milk. Calvin's got 55 on Twitch, and we've got 47. So not only is he beating us on YouTube, he's also beating us on Twitch. Fuck, guys! God damn it! God damn it. What's a bald guy got to do to compete with a guy with a full head of hair that happens to be really attractive and really fucking smart? I just got to make do with what I got, I guess. Well, hey. Well, thank you, Steve. Watching on both. Well, Industry, I love you, dude, because at least you're also watching me. All right, okay. I think what we have to try and do is try to Starkiller this. EP Mara Jade Starkiller. Because I feel like we need to save the Ufus. I feel like we need to save the Ufus. So I'm going to get a Jedi tank. And it might have to be Old Benulus. Old Bendulus. I think a bonus turn on Sith. Armor Pen. Health Armor Pen. Armor Pen, Tenacity, crit damage, protection. I think we go for this one. Gilham, have you seen how good looking fucking my boy is? Calvin he's a stud, bro. He can grow a full beard. I can't grow a full beard. He's got a full head of hair. He's super smart, solid job. Probably has a really beautiful wife. I have a very beautiful Mrs. Scribbles. Alright? But that man is beating me in every way. Except for my Mrs. Scribbles. Undead Gentleman, you're right. So we're going to see what happens today. Let's find out what happens with EP Starkiller against this shit. Alright. So we're going to start off with a little bit of stunnage. We're then going to cleanse all of those buffs. We've got to go in and try and take off that inspiration off rabies. I do miss the extra attacks from Starkiller, I'll be honest. Alright, she's in DI. That's kind of huge, not gonna lie. I'm doing this just to get rid of the Foresight where I can. There's the shock. Alright, who doesn't have shock right now? No shock over here. Now there is. Shock? Nope. Shock on L3. Shock is officially on L3. And then she got rid of it. Come on. Why did you have to get rid of her? Like, it felt like every attack was on Visas. And then she's just dodging every fucking attack. Okay, fine. Basic. Come on. They've got a evasion. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the evasion that's making this hard. Yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked. That was not supposed to happen. Alright. Call it in. Yeah, no, we're fucked, guys. We're fucked. Oh, we tried our best. Didn't we try our best? Okay. I guess we just go and go. Hang on, let's have another shot first. Hey, George. Ahead of here is overrated. Are you sure? Yeah, kid. Oh, God. Alright, shot canner. Let's adjust those shot canners. 10 for the shots. The plus goes down to 10. Yeah, let's Gungan this. Because we're not seeing that back wall. So we might as well Gungan this, I think. No. I don't want to use this. Because if I go mercenary... Because Balin is my only mercenary. I think. With the extra damage. So I can't... sorry. Karl Katan's is the only mercenary I have with the extra damage. So I think all I'm going to do... is just roll it with this. Alright. Guys, I'm such a terrible GAC player. I'm so bad at GAC. It's no wonder I'm in Kaiba 2. It's no fucking wonder I'm in Kaiba 2, because I'm really bad at this game. I'm just really bad at this game, bro. But that's okay. We're here for a good time, not a long time, are we, ladies and gentlemen? You're here for entertainment. Not to see top level play. That's why you go and watch Calvin. Right now you watch a boy like me. Fuck shit up. Who's from Brazil, Stan? Who's from Brazil? Are we really just focusing exclusively on the damage immune Django right now? Looks like we are. That's okay. I guess that's the way the... Are you not entertained? Have you looked at this guy's mods? No, I haven't. I can't imagine they're very good. We literally have every advantage against this guy. More GP, better datacrons, stronger defense, and I'm fucking it up massively. The full GLs is a bold move, scribbled in a couple of countries. Counters failed, it's always going to be hard. I mean, Essex, it is a bold move, but I got fed up of... I got fed up of everything just getting I don't know what it is, but it seems specifically against me, everybody just seems to one-tap my defense no matter what. So I got so fucking annoyed with everybody just winning their fucking counters against me, but not against anybody else, that I was just like, you know what? I'll set a really tough defense and hope they fail, and they still fucking full clear. And I've got good datacrons, good modding, meta teams, they just, it's like anybody else they go against, they take the same teams in, they lose, but against me, they just win. It's just like fucking annoying, bro. Right. So, we're looking for that mercenary cron. Where is it? This one. Let's go. Sounds like I need to drink more. Dan, after this battle, we will be drinking more. Don't you worry, bro. We'll go ahead and capture L3. Let's go ahead and call in our boy. Call in our boy Marok. Because these guys are going to kick some ass and nake some tames. You know it's going to happen. Just a basic. Big hits. 6 stacks of that purge right now. Drop it like it's hot. The damage immunity has been triggered. Balin's about to drop it real hard. Booyah, baby. Let's go. Damage immunity on the Ray. Let's go ahead and call in Marok over here. Everybody's in DI. I say everybody. Half the team is in DI. 4/5 of the team are in DI. Come on, son. There it is. Everybody's in DI. We need one more turn. There we go. She's going to go into ult. Up! Up! L3 is gone! Oh, no! People are dying left and right. Oh, that was the wrong button. People are dying left and right now. It ain't looking pretty for Ray. Ray right now is looking pretty sorry for herself. Balin over here is like, yep, we got you, honey. We got you, honey. I'm sorry. Balin tanked it, bro. So we got through to fleet, alright? The problem is we've got we failed so many battles here that it doesn't even matter anymore. So I feel like Seer Malicos will beat this. I'm not going to take him Maul. I'll take him Fulcrum. Armor Pen. Is it over? No, it's not over. It ain't over till it's over, bro. Why not Maul? I've used Maul DeLoreans already. Have I? I used Gar and ISC. I might as well use Maul. It's true. We're still flying half a ship, Mike knows. To be honest, we shouldn't have lost our first battle against this. But here we are. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on! Keep it going! Keep it going! Big hits! Every single attack. Where did you even get that from, bro? Come on! He's basically dead. Come on, please! Fuck me. Alright, we got him. We got him, guys. We got him. Whoo, baby. We'll do another shot for that. We'll do another shot for that. Every team we take down is a victory, guys. It's a victory for the tribe, and it's a victory for me and you. Shots. Shot counter to 11. Plus counter goes down to 9, baby. We're working through them. We are working through. Anybody at home that wants to do a shot, send it through to my Discord. Send it through to my Discord. We will get through this. We've managed to hit $80 in donations today for the month, and that's absolutely huge. We have got another 3 weeks. 3 weeks to try and raise $500. 4 weeks for 500 is 125. So we need to get 45 more tonight, if we can. If we can try and get 45 more, that would be huge. Keep doing what you're doing and kick ass in life. Hope you and Mrs. Scribbles enjoy it. Thank you, Swag. Appreciate you, bro. No, wrong one. Okay. So, we do have Gas C-Rex. We do have Gas C-Rex, which I think will actually work here. Hang on. No. If we use C-Rex over here with Saw, so if we get Saw, I'm pretty sure Saw Rebel fighters will beat this team. I'm pretty sure this team will beat this remaining Leia team. Where's my Sorcron? Did I accidentally use my Sorcron? I think I accidentally used my Sorcron somewhere. That's going to be painful. I'm going to try this anyway. Dalman coming in with a $50. Holy shit. That's huge. Dalman, we love you, bro. Love you so long time, baby. That's another 5 to the shot counter right there. Holy shit, these guys are... They're not really taking any damage. I just want to try and... If I can't... Alright, good. Get rid of the buff. Make sure she can't do the stuff. We're just gonna go all in on Leia, I think. Except for when we can do an AoE, and then we'll target this dude. Shit. All in on Leia. Come on. If we can just defeat Leia. He doesn't have tank revive. Okay, great. He does not have tank revive. Jesus Christ, man. Fucking healing all of that. Get rid of the counterattack. Come on. How is she at full fucking health again? If I have to just kill Drogon, then I will just kill Drogon. Although she's now at ult. I'm so glad they didn't kill anybody there. Oh, come on! Did you have to kill Kyle? Did you have to kill Kyle? Fuck me, bro. Why is he so tanky, dude? Why does Drogon have to be so damn tanky? I'll take that because we killed an extra unit. No, I took Soren on offense because he fucking destroys. Alright. 5-0 first. Not Ark. These guys. Rex. Oh shit, did I take... I took Rex in that team, didn't I? Alright, I'll have to take full 5-0 first and hope for the best. I'll have to do this. Like, there are so many counters for us that just failed flat out today that shouldn't have failed. That are so annoying. Like, we did something today that was... Oh, god damn it, I should be focused on Mace. Like, something happened today that I feel shouldn't have happened. But it just fucking does, because it always does for me. It always does for me. Like, standard counters just fucking fail. They just fucking fail, and I don't know why. As long as they don't drop gas for another couple of turns, I need my Rex to take a few more turns before they drop gas. Okay. Right, that was me fucking up. Yeah, that's okay. Don't you dare kill Rex. If we could get rid of Queen... Didn't I crit Queen Amidala? Didn't I crit her so her cooldown should be increased? I guess not, right? I guess not. I mean, just fuck me. Yep. There he goes. There he goes. We're back up and standing. Of course, we're attack the person that's damage immune. Counterattack, counterattack. Please counterattack him. Or don't, as the case may be. Well, at least we killed some units. Please survive. Just one more second. I need you to survive, Gas. One more fucking second. Oh my god, guys. We're just getting fucked here left and right. Yeah, kid. She gets damage immunity every time we kill the, The hell? I'm not hitting D. Bro, something's wrong with my keyboard. She gets damage immunity every time we kill the decoy, basically. But I swear that I swear that we killed the whatchamacallit. I swear that we crit her. Let's go Rebel. If I can just clear this front wall. Oh, you can't increase her cooldowns. Bennett, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, mate. Oh my. We're gonna focus on taking down Queenie. There we go. Now it should be easy. Now we should be able to go full auto and win. Did he really just take 2 back-to-back turns? What a douche nozzle. It feels like every single counter we've tried today has just, like, straight up failed. Feels like every counter has failed. Every single one. Let's go Jedi, I guess. And we can take the Cal Kestis Kron. I don't know if this is actually going to do anything. I'll be honest. But if nothing else, if we just take out Drogon, I'll consider it a victory. All I'm trying to do here is get... I'll insta-kill Drogon with Cal. Try and get Leia as low as possible. Basically. That's all I'm looking for. Alright, Cal is... Drogon, sorry, is currently stealthed, so there's no point in me trying to pass the turn meter over here. Alright, good. That works. Good night. Did we really just miss her? I just want to heal up Revan more than anything. As long as she doesn't hit ult, we'll be okay. She just can't hit ult, basically. But she's so frickin' tanky. Look at all these assists that we're doing right now. And she's just like, I don't even care. Come on! Please defeat this girl. Come on! Please. Please let me kill Leia. Just need to heal up Revan. Keep him alive. For fuck's sake! How is she just alive again? I'm so for fuck's sake, man! What do I need to do to kill this bitch? What do I need to do to kill her? Like, the amount of times I've gotten rid of all of her protection. All of her protection. And she's just like, you know what? I'm just gonna fully heal all of my protection because I say so. Like, we can't... this team's not gonna kill her. This team's not gonna kill her. We can't do anything to her right now. At least it's just her, so maybe we can clean up. But this Gak is fucking lost at this point. There's like nothing we can do now. She's worthy of the name GL? Well, exactly. That's what you expect a GL to do. You really do expect a GL to be that good, right? Let's just throw in GG. But like, why is it that whenever I try to do something, it's not going to work? All right. Let's see if we can win somehow, some way. Let's see if we can just take in GG and win. Come on, GG. I know you can do it, buddy. Just take her out, please. Please take her out. Fuck me. God damn. Alright, another shot. If he's got anything good on the back wall. Holy fucktards on a shit muffin. Shot counter to 11. Plus counter to 9. Nice. He's got Glat on defense. We can try and like Sidious that. This is great for us. This is actually really good, guys. I know this seems crazy, but this is really good. Do you know why I'm really happy to see this defensively? Do you know why I'm really happy to see all of this defensively? It's because he's boned for offense. Like, no Glat, no Jabba, no Seer Malicos. How is he going to clear Glat Ezra, Leia, Lord Vader clones, Jabba, as well as Slacker, JMK, C with fucking Traya, Taloncron, and Rey? He's not clearing. I don't think he clears the front. No Afracron as well? Oh yeah, he's got no Afra either. So... excuse me. He's got no Afra, so he doesn't have like a simple solution to Jabba. Even though this doesn't have Santi. And hashtag spoilers. We do have Afra, Santi, Vader on the back wall. He's not full clearing. So if we clear fleet, I think we're fine. If we clear fleet, we're fine. None of the links seem to work? Steve, is that right? None of the links seem to work. Hang on. Hang on, let me if I do Discord. Does that link work? Oh, he's gone triple meta defense on fleet. Okay. This guy is not intending to clear fleet. So he's hoping that he can just... Alright, okay. Okay, fine. We'll levy mirror. Hang on. Let's go back. Levy mirror. Profundity mirror. Endurance. Okay. Let's do it. Just do it. Oh man, we won the coin flip at the start. Huge, that never happens. I don't think he clears our front walls. He might clear south or north. I don't think he clears both. So as long as we clear fleet, I think we win. As long as we clear fleet, I think we win. Even though we've been fucking terrible. Right, go to bed, buddy. We love you, sir. Thank you for joining tonight. We've still got 11 shots left to do. I'm going to be joining my boys real soon. I think we just finish up GAC, then we join the boys. Finish up GAC, then we join the boys. We've got like 3 hours left of this stream, baby. What about Baby Gak? We can do Baby Gak. Don't you worry about Baby Gak. Baby Gak do 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 the Baby Gak do 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 the Baby Gak do 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 the Baby Gak. We'll do Baby Gak. We'll call in our interceptor. Interceptor is going to be like, goodbye, son. But not to that unit, to this one. Good night, bitch. Good night, bitch. Come on. Take out that dagger. Take him out. It's done, son. It's done, son. We'll do another shot. As this is clearly a win. Here is the shot. Jechid. Skol. Prost. Do widzenia. Dzień dobry. Yeah, baby! Come on, tribe! Ladies and gentlemen of the tribe, we have just finished off another battle, another win for the tribe right there. The plus counter is going down to 8. And that shot counter is going up to 12. 12, not 121. 12 shots for the tribe tonight. You are all supporting our endeavors for a family. So thank you so much, everybody. If we can just get a little bit... Hang on. We're at 130. I think we were saying we needed to get to 145. Hang on. 500. Calc. 500 divided by 4. 125. We've already done it. Thank you guys so much. For this week, you guys have smashed it. You guys have already breached over the amount that we need to raise in order for us to pay off the IVF for this month. So just full transparency, there's about 2 grand left. We paid the 2 grand, and I will continue to raise money because we will need to raise about another 10,000 to do this again. Okay. IVF unfortunately is not cheap, so anything that you guys donate is great. Thank you so much. Down with evil. We don't do water. There's water in rum. Maybe there's water in rum. It's fine. Plus counter should be 12. You didn't add my donation? Delman, did I not add your donation? Hang on. Hold up. Sorry, Delman. Delman, let me check. You did do a 50 bucks. 50 bucks is plus 5. Plus 5 brings it to 13. Is it 13 or 12, Delman? Sorry, dude. I've had 12 shots. You'll have to help me out, bro. What was it supposed to be? 12. Okay. Thank you, dude. Sorry, Delman. Dude, I'm not trying to fuck you over, bro. I ain't trying to fuck you over, bro. Anybody in the community that wants to do a shot for the tribe, we've got 12 in the bank, baby. Send in some videos. Tag me on Discord. Let me know in chat. We will bring you up on stream doing your shots live in front of this audience right here, right now. Okay? This is a community challenge. Know what I'm saying? All right. Cool. We're good. So what I'm going to do is we're going to clear this. We're going to try and clear this fleet. And then we're going to join our compatriots. I'm hoping that I've got the likes of Ranger and Wolfie and maybe a few other people. so that we can have a real good time. And we can all shoot the shit. We can have a great fucking time. You work for a Muslim country, no drink. George, that's absolutely fine, brother. If you are of the religious group that do not drink, you don't get any fucking shade from me, bro. No shade from me. You know, I'm not a religious individual in the slightest. But I'm never gonna fucking judge people on what their creed is. Shoot the shit! Have a great time! I don't know about that life. I guess I could give it a try. Wolfie, you shut the fuck up, bro. You'll have it. You'll have the best time of your fucking life, and you know it. You telling me you don't want to do shots, Wolfie? I call you a liar, sir. You're a liar! Alright. So, we didn't have the best RNG in the opener, but it's not going to matter. Because our first reinforcement is the TIE Bomber. It's the TIE Bomber. How are you still alive, you absolute cunt-woppling thunder twat? If we lose this somehow, some way, I'm gonna call shenanigans so fucking hard. How are you not dead with the burning and everything? I don't even understand. How have you already got another reinforcement? What is going on right now? Alright, we win. We've won. We've won already, guys. It's a win in my book. Because he's lost too many units. We have too many units. There's too many units. Too many units. Too many units. We've got it. Look at it. It's 5-2 right now. 5-2. I don't care who that Phantom 2 has. Even if they dodge, it's not going to matter. Because we have the superior fleet. The King of Mirrors. I hate fleet mirrors. I mean, profundity mirrors are okay if you've got the Imperial TIE Bomber. It's fine if you've got the bomber. But it would really help if we would actually get some assists. There we go. The real one that's gonna matter, 67 is fucking terrible, is this one over here. So this is the endurance mirror match. And this went terribly for us last time. This one went terribly for us last time. We can't have this go terribly again. Let's find out. Hang on. Yeah, kid. Why is it that the more shots you do, the harder it becomes? That's what she said. Oh my god. I need to clear fleet. I do need to clear fleet. Because there's no way he clears both our front walls. No way. It's not happening, Captain. We basic. Here it comes. All right. How dare you? Good. We took out a ship. Buff. Ah! Fuck you! Cleansing off the buff immunity immediately is such a dick move. Here comes Banani. Take him out, son! Stop having reinforcements, you dick! Good. Heal him up, Buttercup. Please let me kill this fleet. Please! Please let me kill him! Hang on. Okay. He should die anyway, right? Oh, it's not an AoE! Shit! Okay, we're okay. We're good. 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 Yes! We did it! We one-tapped it! Another shot. Fuck, this is getting hard. This is getting real fucking hard, guys. Good. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Good. 12 shots deep. 12 shots deep with 12 in the bank. 12 in the bank. So, before we go any further, like I said, thank you so much, everybody, for this donation rank up here. Every single little fucking penny here counts. I know we're at 130. If maybe we could get this to 150 here tonight. If we can maybe get this to 150 here tonight, that would be incredible. Just so that I'm covered for a bad week. Because obviously, there are weeks in which we don't do GAC. I don't want to pressure anybody that doesn't have funds, but every little bit counts here, guys. So thank you so much. We already smashed our fucking counter. So you guys are huge. I love you long time. You don't need to clear fleets. This is not the ships you're looking for. You did it! You don't need to drink to entertain us. Born? Born, bro. Maybe I don't. Maybe you don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe you're right. I think we try and... I would like to say we try and stick the nail in the coffin, but I don't think there's anything that I've got that's going to do much here. Seer Malicos with Starkiller and all that shit. I don't think Sith Empire is going to do much, but let's have a look. Let's have a look anyway. It's Seer, Malicos. Does it have Maul? It's got Maul as well. Fuck. And Starkiller. And 9th. Alright. What's the Datacron on this shit? Alright, the Datacron ain't nothing wild. We don't have a GL. I think we try Sith Empire. I think Sith Empire is like our only chance here. I think we try this against this team and hope for the best. If we can get one team down, even if we can kill some units, maybe we can clear up with Dadbod Boba. Do you know what I'm saying? If we can kill a couple of units, we might be able to clear up with Dadbod Boba. So let's go for it. Let's get the fear. Who's the primary unit? I think it's Starkiller. I think killing Starkiller is the big deal. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. I really shouldn't have gotten rid of all the fear. Let's focus on Starkiller. I'm feeling okay about this right now. Come on! Oh, so close to killing Starkiller! Alright, we got rid of Starkiller. Oh my god, so close to killing Maul as well. Alright, we got rid of Maul. Can we get rid of Malicos? If we get rid of Malicos, it's game over. Fucking yes. Fucking yes. They can't win from here. That's an extra fucking win in the bank. I don't know how this guy beats our defense. I don't think he beats our defense. He's gone too heavy defense. He ain't clearing those walls. He ain't clearing those walls. Right, tribe? Am I wild? Or is he not clearing those walls? He ain't clearing our defense. I mean, look at it, bro. No Jabba, no Glatt. Okay, Jabba and Glatt are defensive teams. They are defensive teams. But Lord Vader, no. No Rey. No Queenie. No Afra. Also, no Rey, no Gas, no JMK. So, two GLs in the north, 2 GLs in the south, and 2 GLs in the back wall. 2 for 6 out of 9. So he's got 3. He's got JML, Slacker, C for offense to try and beat Glatt with Ezra, Leia, Lord Vader, Jabba with... He doesn't have Afra for offense. No Afra for offense because he's used Afra. And Slacker, JMK, C with Traya. No. He doesn't... He can't clear. He cannot clear. He might be able to do 3 walls, but he is not getting to Fleet. He can't get to Fleet. No way. No way he gets to Fleet, right? No way he gets to Fleet. Maybe. Maybe no way. I don't see how he clears. And even if he clears, he's not clearing back wall. Alright, so how would I do it? How would I do it? Bam. He could try to do a Bam Sana here. He doesn't have Leia. He could try Slacker. He could try and Bam Sana here. Mine failed. Maybe his will succeed. I doubt it. Because mine is better modded and better relics. So why would his succeed when mine failed? Jabba. He doesn't have Queen Amidala. He doesn't have Afra. Not sure what he uses. I don't think he can win. He gets to Fleet. He's doing 1800 plus. What are you talking about? If he gets to Fleet, he's doing 1800 plus. How is he going to get to Fleet? If he gets to Fleet, he's only clearing north. If he gets to Fleet, he's only clearing north. There's no way he's getting 1800 plus. What are you talking about, Melk? He'll get 1800 plus if he clears Fleet and south. He has to make a choice between north and south. There's no way he's clearing both. There's no way... Melkisel, no way is he clearing both. Maybe he does, but I doubt it. Jabba with Night Sisters, Slacker with JML, Leia with Bane, Glatt with Bo-Katan. You reckon he can do that? You reckon he's just gonna get lucky? You think he's gonna take Bo-Katan against this and win? No. No chance. Triple Army, R9 Ezra. With 361 speed and 100... No, he's not getting... Bo-Katan's not beating that team. No fucking chance is Bo-Katan beating this. No chance. No chance. Sorry, I should go over to this screen over here so you can see. There is no chance he's Bo-Kataning this. Alright? What else are you saying? Jabba with Night Sisters. Jabba, Night Sisters, what you're thinking... Let's see. Let's see if he's got Night Sisters. Let's see his Night Sisters. He has the Omnis. So maybe he Night Sisters. He doesn't really have the Datacron support. I don't think he clears. Check Marin's modding? Okay. Where's Marin? What the fuck? His Marin is... She is modded for a bit of potency with 142. But I'm pretty sure that my Jabber is modded for tenacity. 142 potency. 142% potency. And my Jabber has 153% tenacity. So he's got 10% more tenacity than her potency. It's Bausch potency versus Marin. I'm pretty sure she's got 157. So I think we'll be okay there. I don't think he's going to Night Sister that. And then he still has to deal with a full Aphra team on defense. You know, this ain't no joke. These two are jokes, but he's not clearing this. He's not full clearing. He's not full clearing. No way. No way does he full clear. Not a chance in hell. Not a single sausage. Not a single sausage. What if he does? He's not MJ. He can't full clear. He can't full clear. How is he going to full clear against 8 GLs when he's got 6 on defense? Your money's on him full clearing? All right. MJ, how about this? MJ. All right. Right here, right now. If he full clears, I will give you $100. If he doesn't, you owe me $100. How does that sound? MJ, you willing? Digital handshake? Digital handshake. Not if he wins. If he full clears me, I'll give you $100. If he doesn't, you owe me $100. How's that sound? In front of a live studio audience. That's a fair... I think it's a fair deal. I think it's a fair deal. What do you say? What do you say, buddy? Your finances say no. Okay, fine. All right, fine. So you don't believe he'll full clear, is what you're saying. That's. I mean, I feel like that's what you're saying. Melk seems so Melkicel seems to think it's easy money. So are you willing to put $100 down, Melk? Are you willing to put $100 down? Plus counter -1 still? Was I supposed to decrease the plus by -1? Tribe, keep me honest. Tribe, keep me honest. Is the plus should the plus counter be 11 or not? I don't know, I've lost track. Discord shot. Oh, there was a Discord shot. Hold up. You have to tag me if there's a Discord shot. Sol's got a Discord shot. Hold up. Let's get Sol up here on the full screen, baby. 1 minute. 1 minute. We got my boy Sol over here. If I go to over here, I take away the swigger. We got my boy Sol. Yes, mate. He's got a double-walled whiskey glass over here. Look at this double-walled whiskey glass. This is the outer wall over here. See all this? That's the outer wall. He's got an inner wall here on his whiskey glass. So that when he holds it on the outside, there's no heat transfer to the glass. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's beautiful, Sol. Fucking A, bro. Fucking A. Yeah, I'll jump in the VC, Wolfie. Don't you worry about me, son. Don't you worry about me. Ranger J1999. How are you, good sir? Well, he's muted right now, so he can't talk, but he's there in spirit.
I figured out.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Oh, shit. What's going on?
Oh shit!
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Give me a second.
I'm just making sure that I've got you boys on the cameras over here.
I will camera in 1 secondo.
Yeah. I mean, there's no pressure to camerando, but it just looks better when you guys are on camera. That's all I'm gonna say. So, welcome to the stream, JDs and Lentilman. How you doing, Ranger? You good, brother?
Good, man. I think you're gonna get full cleared.
No, Ranger, $100 right now. I bet you $100 right now. I do not get full cleared.
That goes to the baby. That goes to the baby fund. No.
No. I mean, money. You telling me you think I get full cleared? If I don't get full cleared, I'd give you $100. How about that?
I don't want your money. I don't want your money.
I don't want your blood money. Exactly. So you don't think I'll get full cleared? Is what you're trying to say?
I don't want your baby money.
I don't want your baby money.
No, well, it's just not going to happen. It's not going to happen. He ain't full clearing me. It's not happening. If it does happen, I declare hacks. All right?
You declare hacks?
I declare hacks. He's not fucking full clearing with that level of defense. I got fucked so hard today.
Ooh,
Well, you're a
sounds
little
sexy.
drunky.
Tell me about it.
You're a little drunky. You're a little drunky.
Tell me
the
about it,
GSC.
stud.
Right.
Seeing as though I've got you two wonderful, really charismatic and enigmatic gentlemen on the stream right now, am I allowed to go for a pee break?
Who are you talking to?
Yeah, go for it.
Because
Are
it's
you,
been
like, on
3
another
hours
stream?
and I really need a pee.
Yeah, go pee.
All right,
he's
cool.
talking to
I see you,
us.
Yes, you two.
Yes.
Especially you with the
I've got to
red
do some
bandana.
shoeys on stream anyway, so I'm just going to start doing shoeys. So here we go.
Yeah.
I will keep the fans entertained. Yes. Want some shoeys here. Yes. much
I
fun.
got some more whiskey. I will not be partaking of the shoeys, but
Yar,
you know,
he won't be drinking the
that's
grog
just-
like your Admiral Commodore will be. Yar, he's be a better
Oh,
pirate
exactly.
than you. We
Oh,
named the
exactly.
monkey
I got
Jack.
some more. I got some more parody shit coming in. It's gonna be good. Oh, it's gonna be good. We named the Monkey Jack.
Parlay. Yar. Oh,
Cheers.
yes. Oh, we're gonna know. Here we go.
Oh, that wasn't a shot. Hold on, that was just a sip. I also got some sipping whiskey. Whoo! Some good stuff.
Oh,
Why are you doing this to yourself? You were just an insane human being.
I know. I used to jump out of planes for a living and other shit, so you know.
Yeah, what does that have to do with drinking out of shoes? I don't think you
Well,
were drinking out of shoes
I do this.
as you were
I
like
do this. I
coming
do this.
down, right?
I wish it would have helped. No, this is
I mean,
because I inherited the
I guess you
tradition.
could,
of
like,
Heinz.
I guess you could shoey as you're like descending down and with
I mean,
like I don't
it
actually,
takes
I
a
don't think that
while,
would
yeah.
work very well.
I mean,
I feel like as you're falling out of like the airplane, then like when you try and pour the shoey, it would just go everywhere. You know, I just I think like
No,
sort
you're
of
just
physics wise.
yeah, descent. You could do it. Yeah, descent's not that fast unless you're doing Halo. Now, if I was doing a Halo jump, that's a different thing, right? Because then that's just
Okay.
free fall. Yeah, I couldn't do it then. But
Okay.
Static line, your chute's automatically open. You just go. Whee!
Oh, you don't free fall at all. It's immediate.
No, not on a
Shoots
static line.
open.
Yeah, shoot. Yeah, have you ever seen a static line jump? So like like in the movies, like World War II
Oh,
or
okay.
stuff.
Gotcha.
They jump out, the chute's opening, and
So it's
yeah.
actually like in the movies. You just see like the trail of fucking parachutes as
Yeah.
they're like opening it. Okay. All right.
Yeah. So I could
Fucking
do
A.
technically. Yeah, see, you learn something new every day here on the Princess Scribbles channel.
Well, there you go. It actually is like the fucking movies. You heard it right.
Yeah.
Every
I
war
mean, I
movie
know,
is
I-
exactly accurate in
It's
every way,
crazy.
shape, and form. It all actually happens.
Well, actually, no, it drives me
No.
crazy because a lot of that stuff is accurate, but like the uniforms and stuff you'll see on the screen, I'm like, no, that's wrong. But it has to be.
Hey, what's
because
up, Lady
they
Geek?
Can't have it.
Grenade.
Exactly. Hey, Lady
They
Geek.
can't
Hello,
what?
Master Carlo. They're not allowed to match perfectly like everything on the uniform stuff like that.
Oh,
Some kind of doctor.
I guess that makes
thing.
sense.
Yeah. So. Ooh.
I guess
Calvin
that does sort
also
of
rated
check
with
out.
a party of 38. I didn't even notice that. Holy moly.
Oh my god! We had an
Calvin!
awesome raid. What's happening?
No.
Sorry, I was looking at the YouTube chat for a second, and it took over. Okay, sorry. We're back.
You watch
What's
YouTube,
happening,
I'll
Calvin?
watch Twitch. Yes, you watch YouTube, I'll
Well, I
watch
can watch
the Twitch.
both. No, I just had the I always have them like right next to each other, so I have like the YouTube and then the Twitch, and then I'm watching on the Twitch because I do that more. It's more fun. I actually chat on
Yes.
Twitch. I don't chat on YouTube at all because fuck YouTube. I mean, I love you, YouTube. You guys are awesome. You're the best.
You
Except
mean the
Twitch is the best
organization
there is.
of YouTube, yes.
Oh no, fuck. Oh yes, that's what I meant. Fuck the organization, YouTube, not the people that are there.
Yeah, I guess so.
I watch YouTube videos too, right? That's a thing. Nah, YouTube is good shit, but Twitch is way more fun.
How would you mod CX2? I think currently mine has, I have a speed set with health. What did I put on him?
Yeah.
Trying to get his speed over 300. I got to do a couple more slices, but I think I've got him with like 80,000 health, 150,000 protection, and yeah, I make him. I mean,
it's
some
fast.
damage, but he's just fast as you can, and beefy.
That's the
And
biggest bit
then
of it.
The toughest one out of them to mod is Apo because he has 0 potency, which sucks. And to get him to, I think I went potency set, offense set with lots of potency and protection, around 10k damage.
Okay.
I've got 100% potency on him, lots of protection.
I definitely need
on
more
that.
potency on mine. I have very little potency.
I know that stun and shit he does. I mean, you want the damage, you want that stun to hit, right? It's like, god damn it. But he only gets like 25 potency. I was like,
That is
oh,
unfortunate.
shit.
Yeah, it's
That
very
is
low.
horrible.
It's not much.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good at all.
It's not so good at all.
It's not
What's
the
up,
best in the
Scribble?
meatball. Hi, Scribbles.
Oh, he
Did you
can't
get
hear
some
us. His
food?
headphones are off.
What did I miss?
Sitting there munching. Hey, he's back.
We were wondering
I
what you
found
were
some
munching
bread. I was really happy. I found some bread.
on. That's right. If you-
Yay!
Ah.
Bread is good at absorbing alcohol.
Ah. Ah. I tell you what. Earlier today, you know what I did, Wolfie?
Tell me, what'd you do?
I had a big old slab of beef brisket,
Okay.
and I roasted that shit for about 6 hours, in like
I'm here for it.
with
I'm with
with
you.
some gravy and some onions and some carrots and some celery and some potatoes, and I put that in the and it became like
Let's
pull
go.
apart brisket.
That's like stew.
Brief biscuit.
Yep. And then I made some sandwiches. I made
That's
some
something entirely
sandwiches
different.
with some slaw,
That's that's
with
different.
pull apart brisket, and it was delicious. But I had some leftovers, and I went downstairs after I had my pee, and I was like, you know what, I could do with some beef brisket. And then
Did you
I got
bring it
some
up to share?
I got some bread, and I dipped it in the gravy with the beef brisket, and I scooped it. I
The
scooped
brief
it,
biscuit.
and I ate it, and it was fucking brilliant. Oh my god, that was so tasty.
And he didn't bring any to share.
Nope,
I thought
there's
we were
none
friends.
to share. There's none to share. But I do have some Pringles here, which I also cannot share. So,
Don't want any, thank you.
And this is how I learn we are merely business partners and not friends. God damn it, Scribble.
listen, Wolfie, if you were a little closer than several thousand kilometers away, then maybe I could share.
You would.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
That's the fair point.
I don't think Scribbles would
That's-
share his Pringles if we were there. Yes. He'd eat the Pringles in front of us.
Yes, salt and vinegar, Dan. I love salt
Dan
and I
says,
love vinegar.
no, not salt and vinegar. I mean, salt and vinegar.
Okay, I did
I
my
gotta be in the
shares.
mood for salt and vinegar. I've never really been like a huge fan of that myself.
I'm always in the mood for salt and vinegar.
It was
I like
always
both
like
of those
growing up
things.
one of those ones that I always avoided because I was like, I want some fucking nacho cheese or like some spicy shit or some I don't know whatever chip flavors or whatever the hell was out there.
I
Or
blame
some
it to my
regular potato
mother.
chips.
When my mother
Go on.
was pregnant with me, she had cravings for pickled onions.
Ooh.
So
Oh, yeah, those crazy
the
ones.
fact
Yeah.
that I really like vinegary shit, I put it down to my mother's cravings. It's like she really
There we
just
go.
wanted pickled onions, so she used to
Very
eat like 6 or
scientific,
7 pickled
yeah.
onions a day. So now I
Scientific,
just really like
absolutely.
pickled shit. So
There we go. Not bad.
That's right.
I do love me some vinegar, but usually like balsamic vinegar.
oh my
yeah,
god!
yeah,
Good old
nice
Mediterranean.
salad. Yeah.
When I went to Rome recently,
That's
I
my
came back
mom's
with
favorite.
like a bottle of balsamic vinegar. It was like $20, and it's about half gone now. But it is some real nice fucking
yeah.
balsamic vinegar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, you get a good fucking balsamic. Dude, some of the ones that I've been getting recently are like so fucking thick, they're basically syrup.
Yeah.
It is
It's like
absolutely
treacle.
Crazy. Absolutely insane, but they are so goddamn delicious. Literally, put that shit on ice cream before. It is
What?
fucking amazing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Balsamic
Literally?
vinegar on ice cream?
Oh yes, it's actually a thing. It is
you do, Dave?
goddamn delicious. You can have it like on just like a vanilla ice cream.
Oh.
I
Sorry, we
started
just
getting a
seen.
little
Apparently,
adventurous.
Delman has put a shot up on the Discord. Sorry, bro. Let me
Oh,
let me
Do it
let
up.
me
Break the
let me
news.
bring it up. Hang on. Oh my god, that is
bring
a
it
sick
up, bring
looking
it up.
bottle of fucking. Hold up.
A bottle of fucking.
It's a bottle of fucking. It's a whole bottle of
show
fuck.
That on stream?
It's on my Discord. It's up on stream now. It's called Baller as well. So it looks like a cross between like Arthurian legend and Japanese history.
Yeah.
It's a Japanese samurai. It's a samurai.
Yeah, it's a samurai, but he's also got St. George's cross on a really
Yeah, I
small
was
shield,
gonna
which is kind of
say.
weird.
Well, the Japanese had
That's
a
not a
Christian faith.
samurai shield. I don't think the samurai even used shields. But go on.
Yes, Delman. So that's one, but we also have Saul over here. I'll do this, but someone will need to donate more to you. Or count it. No. It's a 100-year Grand Mariner. It costs $50 a shot? What? $50 a shot?
Grand Marnier.
The fuck is this?
Damn.
Is it made out of gold?
I mean, there is liquor with gold in it, if you want that.
Yeah. Which one of them?
But we also didn't see. I'm assuming that. Why would you take a shot of this, Sol? Why would you take a shot of this? Not for this
Why
stream.
not? That's the better question.
Why not? So we need to drop the plus counter by 2.
Yes.
Hold up. Down to 2.
Also, is it shot time?
It is shot time, Wolfie. How did you know?
Okay. I just, you know what? I drink and I know things. So,
All right, Darian.
this time in reverse. I know things and then I drink.
I drink and then I know
And then
nothing.
we go-
So I have my drink here. What are you all drinking tonight,
Yeah.
gents? What are you having?
Foster's. I'm just doing some
Well,
Foster size.
Foster's?
I'm good.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
My sipping
Wanna trade?
whiskey, I got some green spot.
Not some
And
red
then my
breast today.
shooting- No, I want to switch it up a little bit. And then my
All right.
shooting whiskey, I got my usual Crown Royal.
Ah, a little bit of that Crown Royal. Love it. All right, when you're ready then, gents.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, a drink.
Ooh-wee. Ah. All right. Wow. Shot counter goes up to 13. Plus counter goes down to 7. And that's
Like, very
dangerous.
light. Oh, it's dangerous. It goes down way too easy. And,
Oh,
like, you don't
no-
notice it.
Nothing goes down easy tonight. So, gents, we can do baby yak if you really want to fuck things up.
Baby gack doo 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 doo. Sure. We can do some baby gack.
Everybody
We don't get
loves
to
a bit of
yell at
baby
you
yak.
We don't get to yell at you during your actual gack and all your stupid
No,
shit.
because
I
clearly,
stopped yelling a long time ago. It's like,
Du-
okay.
during my normal gags, I need to concentrate. I can't have people yell at me, obviously. Right?
Isn't that the point?
I'm
point.
such a professional when it's main
Yes,
gag.
yes.
yes, that's
The
what I think here.
professionalist.
Yes.
Exactly.
When I think of the word scribble, I think
I think
professionalist.
now there's a Frood who really knows where his towel is.
That's right.
Yeah. That's what you think. That's what you think.
Oh my god, I love the Hitchhiker's Guide reference. Thank you.
I mean, I'm a big Douglas Adams fan. He was a solid individual.
I remember fucking like getting in trouble because I had like rented that book or like taken that book out too much at the local fucking library, like
Yeah.
the entire Douglas Adams collection. That was like 6 books or whatever in one, and I just like kept it forever.
It's-
and
it's
then,
a
like,
trilogy
returned
in-
the book eventually.
It's a trilogy in 6 parts. I mean, that was that's what it was. Wow. I rank an extra rum runner, and it's Dan. It's not destroying you. You're enjoying life.
You're winning. You're a winner.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Nooch!
Nooch with the raid.
How dare Nooch?
Nooch!
Nooch, Scoochie Boochies. How you doing, Nooch?
Nooch?
I'm sure Nooch had a really fucking good time doing his stream.
Noochies.
That's right.
And everybody welcome to Lowering the Tone, because over here I'm drunk and Wolfie and Ranger are just entertaining me. But oh god. This is gonna be a very short baby gack, I think. Oh god. Yeah, this is a very short baby gack. I can't compete with this.
Well,
What
now
the
with
fuck?
that
That's a lot of
attitude-
relics.
There's a lot of This guy's got 7.5 million to my
I
1.3.
go where I goddamn please, Nooch too good.
Hey, Nooch, we love you, buddy.
Yeah, hope you had a good day, see there, Nooch.
I can't do shit. I can't do shit. He's got 7.5 million GP, and I've
I
got
don't know how Nooch- That's how it
1.3.
works, yeah. Nooch knows. He knows. Nooch's like, yeah, that's how it goes.
Okay. All right. Maybe I can kill this. I don't think I can. Maybe. All right. Let's see what happens. What's the mods like? I don't think that's gonna be the big concern. I'm honest with you guys.
Down with the devil.
Oh no! That's a great song, by the way. Down with the devil.
We got down with evil in chat, and we always mispronounce that as down with the devil. So
I mean, that
no fun
works too.
way.
Yeah.
What's up?
Do this. And hope they don't fuck us too hard.
They don't have blasters.
I mean, I'm gonna get rid of the taunt. Oh no, you killed my insta-kill, you fuck! No. I have no insta-kill. Okay, I'm screwed.
But my insta kill.
My insta-kill. Alright.
What about Skittles is not shooting?
No, well, okay, man, it's...
Shoot him. Oh, something.
It didn't work. It didn't work.
I know, Nooch. No,
Have you tried the or something?
Or
Have you
the
tried
the
not
or
that?
something. The or something. The whore something.
Shooter
Okay.
or something.
Whore something. Yes. All right.
Or something.
Let's try Empire. I have 2 really good Empire characters. Let's go. Where's
luck.
Desi?
Good
Where
luck,
is
Dave.
Desi?
Where's Desi Jingle Schnarcher? She's on her way here. She's gonna be here in a little bit,
Oh,
and then
shit.
I'll be
Oh,
here.
shit.
I'll be leaving here. Yeah, I'll be leaving here in a little bit because as soon as Desi gets here, I'm jumping in the car. We're gonna go watch the 25th anniversary of Dogma on the movie theater tonight.
What a great
Oh,
film
that's
Dogma is.
awesome.
I love that movie. Yeah. So
Dogma is
Talking about
fucking
that
brilliant.
earlier. Oh,
That's
what
one
a
of my
great
favorite
movie.
movies. I know, right?
We killed a
That's so
unit.
good.
I'm sorry. I got really
I'm
excited.
I'm from Jersey. So I
Oh,
got,
yeah,
like,
so you
default
love
everything
Dogma.
Kevin
Yeah.
Smith.
Yeah, I was going to
got
say.
default love everything Kevin Smith.
I love Kevin Smith. The guy's a baller. He's a baller.
Absolute legend.
Yeah.
Just amazing work, and also an amazing person. Like you hear a lot of his like his stuff.
Have-
You're like he's a good fucking dude.
I used to listen to his podcast, Jane Silent Bob Get Old, all the time. I don't know if it's still going or not, but I used to
You should
listen
listen.
to it.
I
You
have
should
no
listen
idea.
to you should listen to Hollywood Babylon. That's the best one.
I haven't seen him on a little bit, but Jason Mewes does sometimes stream games on Twitch.
No way! I would totally watch that. Snooch. It's Scoochie Boochies.
Snoochie booties.
Yeah.
Yeah, he used to do a lot of Forza. He used to do like a lot of frickin'
All right, we finished GSC.
Fortnite. all sorts of stuff. But
Oh, good.
Yeah, Jason Mewes. They went.
Thank
through
you,
some shit,
A-Stick.
man. I met Kevin Smith once when I met a mall. He was so sweet. Down with evil. I believe you. I mean, everything that I've seen about him, he seems like an incredibly nice dude. Right before his heart
Yeah,
attack.
dude.
Yeah, he had
He
like
went on a
really bad
big
heart
weight
attack.
loss journey as well. Like,
Dude,
he got his shit together.
I saw him. He like made I forget which talk show it was, but he was on like it was either Kimmel or one of the late night shows, and he was like still wearing his old ass baggy clothes, and he looked like a fucking skeleton. Not like not that bad, but like he just looked scrawny as fuck with these
Well, because-
like baggy ass.
Because he'd lost so much weight, right? He lost so much weight.
So much weight.
Because
Oh
he
my
knew
God.
that his weight was a massive contributing factor to his heart condition. So the guy lost a shitload of weight. And
It's
fair
really
play to him,
tough
you know
to-
what I mean?
I mean, yeah, it's really shitty. I mean, like, the amount of actors and like amazing people, not just famous people, but also like amazing people we've lost over the years to, diseases related to, being overweight and everything. So the guy got scared straight and it was just like, all right, fuck this. I ain't dealing with that shit.
Well, I lost all the weight I did. One, for health reasons, big health reasons, and two,
Yeah.
couldn't look like Dad Bob Boba Fett in the Mando costume. Just not.
Well, I
work.
mean, that
does
would do it
not
for me.
work.
That would do it for me. Because
No, it wouldn't,
I'm not as
Yeah, John
slim
Candy,
and buff as I used to be. Because I'm not I'm not lazy, but I just don't have the same free time as I used to. Working 2 jobs kind of saps your ability to go to the gym and work out really heavily.
Make the time.
Oh yeah, sure, make the time.
Yeah, just like
If there was like an
man.
extra 3 hours in every day, I would find the time.
Nah, you only need
look,
30 minutes.
just
man.
acquire time. All right, what's
Hmm.
confusing about this? All right, you just like there's
Yeah, once you
time,
find the
you
time.
just have it.
You just buy more
Okay.
of it. Buy more.
You just
Yeah.
gotta like have the time. That's all. It's it.
Listen,
it's easy.
if my YouTube
simple.
career was big enough to support me full time, then I would be so ripped.
Oh.
But I'm not.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, that would
one
be
day,
beautiful.
one day, I will
seriously,
be
'cause
the
if you're, like,
ripped
doing
YouTube
this-
god with bald head.
If you're doing this full time, then you can like be doing your workouts on stream and just being, like,
Exactly.
that's-
You
you're-
can
you're
kill
chilling with
2
stuff.
birds with 1 stone, baby.
You post a progress pic and get like 1 million fucking likes and end up also getting a payout for it because you got a bunch of ad revenue.
Winning.
You know, double dipping.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way to be. I just
One day.
am not that.
Listen,
person.
man.
So,
No, I already
unfortunately-
know. I already know that that's where I'm gonna be. All right, and give me 10 years, I'll be that guy. I'll be that guy. All right, we're building to that. That's where we're going. The only way is up, baby, because
You
I'm a
goes
winner.
like Pringles aren't helping.
Pringles.
Yeah.
Pringles. I don't give a fuck if Pringles aren't helping. They're helping me right now because I've had 13 shots, right?
He's absorbing that liqueur.
Yes, that is true.
But I know where my career is going. I see the trajectory. It is like a pathway in front of me that I can literally visualize. My only way is up. So I know where I'm going.
We just gotta break out of that Swigo bubble.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I think that... Hang on, wait. Do you hear that? Can you hear... What? Oh.
What?
Oh, it sounds like... Oh, it's shot o'clock, guys. Oh, God. Ah, who knew?
I thought I heard it ticking.
I-
I thought it sounded like there was an alarm going off. It was
I
crazy.
knew
All
it was
right.
happening. I knew it was
are you saying
happening.
It's shot 30?
It's shot 30, baby.
0 shot 30.
Zero dog 30, zero shot 30. Yeah, it's the same thing.
shot 30.
It's zero shot 30, baby.
I'm glad you got
Take
that
no
reference.
prisoners.
I'm glad someone got the reference.
Yep. All right, ladies and gentlemen of the tribe, welcome back. We are doing shot number 14, except for Wolfie and Ranger that are doing shot. What do you get? How many
I'm
shots?
like 3.
I'll drink
Oh,
all of
fuck!
Jack Daniels, but yeah.
But I also have some side whiskey,
That's
and I
some side
also
action
have
whiskey.
some dabs. So I'm
Yes.
Ah, well, I think we're all
Catch up.
good then. I think we can
You
just
gotta
we can
catch
just
up.
we can just
Yeah.
what I've got to catch up. I don't have to catch up to shit.
cheers.
Ha! It's a good time. Blah, blah. Shabba-dabba. Yep. All right.
Shabba-dabba indeed.
Plus counter goes down to 4. We are running out of shots rapidly fast, ladies and gentlemen. Running out of those shots. Lickety split, splickety lit. So, ladies and gentlemen. Mostly Wolfie and Ranger, because you two are here.
Yeah. Oh, that's yeah. We are here. Yeah.
How are your GACs looking? Are you guys looking
I don't
okay or boned?
Well, I can tell you. Yeah, I can tell you. I just did my
have no
ground.
idea.
I did all my ground. And
Oh,
I averaged
you've already done? You've already attacked?
Yeah, I did. I averaged 65 on my ground battles, and he put shit for fleet. So I'm going to have like a pretty high, like 1860 score or something if everything goes right. So
I have
Yeah.
no idea. I haven't looked
That's
at
good.
GAC yet, so I gotta look and
Yeah,
see what I
he's-
got. My opponent didn't have anything crazy. He wasn't like super high GP or anything. He didn't have the new Lord Vader clones, so I wasn't.
Mine
too
did, yeah.
concerned.
Mine
Also,
did.
I realized that I put way too much stuff on offense. So I had 6 GLs on offense on Wednesday.
Nice.
And I was like, we can overkill everything. And then I like tried a sort of risky counter and I dropped it. So I was like, you know what? Fuck this. And I didn't use any of my GLs for offense. So I was like, yeah, I can put more on defense.
Wait,
I
wait.
had 6 GLs back.
You had 6 for you had 6 GLs for offense, and then you decided I'm not gonna use them.
Yeah, spur of the moment, I was just like, fuck this. I'm just not going to use any of the. I lost, but you know what? I deserve
Well,
it.
yeah,
learned
I
a
mean,
valuable lesson.
If
I
you
gotta
took
put
them
more
all
on
for
defense.
offense and then decided not to use them,
I learned a valuable lesson, though. I got to put more fucking more stuff on defense.
that's why I put 8 on
God.
defense.
well, I got 4 on defense plus.
Well, there we
several
go.
top teams, but it's 5v5. Really, my only issue is the 3 rounds I've lost had nothing to do with ground. It's just been fleet. The executor fight has just been fucking me left and right, and I'm just like, God damn it.
Yeah, I got fucked by
I've
executive
lost
last
2
round as well.
GAC rounds because of executor, and I've lost 2 rounds by 1 and 2 banners, and it's like, it's so
Damn,
frustrating.
he only dropped 1 battle. He's almost done
like-
with ground battle. Sorry.
Is he full clearing you right now?
Yeah.
He is currently attacking. He only has 1 battle left in the back and 1 battle left on the top. He dropped on Lord Vader, but otherwise he's one-shot everything.
All right, YouTube. I'm not trying to shame you guys, but there's 123 of you concurrently, but only 92 likes. Can we please get it to 100 likes?
No,
Just
I'm not
100
going to.
likes.
You can't make me.
There's 8 more of you that just need to hit
Yeah.
that like button.
I'm one of
It
them.
would
I'm
it
not
would
gonna do
make my evening. So make it happen, guys. Just make it happen.
Make my day.
Exactly. So, I mean, we could do some Gartic phone or something like that and make you guys happy.
No,
Nah.
you know that our boy here, Wolfie, does not do Gartic phone.
He loves Gartic phone.
I like
No, that's
bullshitting, right?
Yeah.
The bullshitting and the fucking around, that's like the more fun. The Gartic phone is like, I gotta like.
I gotta
stuff.
think and
I
stuff.
gotta like put effort in. I just want to bullshit,
picture.
man. All right.
Yeah. That.
Right. That is my true calling.
That's right.
My true calling is to bullshit and stuff. Desi's the ripped YouTube goddess. Oh my god. She?
I know.
Allegedly.
my-
Allegedly. Allegedly.
Allegedly. Meaning we like them legs. What?
Yep. CG will sell us
I
time
do
for
like those
only
legs.
for only 5 easy payments of $1 million. I don't think CG would.
$1 million.
They would rather target 1 million people for $1 than one person for 1 million.
Yeah, as we saw with the cup pack.
Exactly. That made money hand over fist. There was like 300,000 people that paid $5 for an
I still
R9
got
cup.
it, 'cause we had a guy in our guild that just was memeing everybody, especially me, because I was like, 'cause
Second.
someone asked me on the stream, was like, Ranger, you getting the Relic 9 cup pack?
Testing,
I'm like,
testing.
fuck, no, I'm not.
Can you guys
We can
still hear me?
you, but your camera's fucked up though.
I don't know what happened. It all just went to shit. 1 second.
Yeah, your camera absolutely shit the bed.
Are we good now? We cool?
I don't know.
Am I coming in there? Audible,
Hello,
audible,
hello.
testing. Syllabus.
Is the camera still
Syllabus.
is the camera still frozen when I do this? Ah, we're good. We're good. Camera shot the bed for a minute.
Shaquille showered Sham and Shakira's sheets. What?
But anyway,
Shaquille O'Neal.
I didn't want to
Sorry,
buy the
that was
Relic 9
a
cup pack.
Parks and Rec reference. Anyways, go on.
And a person in my guild saw that and said, "Hey Ranger, look in your inbox." And I did look in my inbox. Fucker got it for me. So I.
What a motherfucker. I need more
Dude,
people
I
in my
had,
guild that'll do that for me.
I'm not a very proud
I had
owner of
Desicrum-
the.
Yeah.
Does he get you? Yeah, they do.
No,
that.
I had Desicrum fucking with me for like an entire stream. So I was live like while that pack was active, and he was just like, because I wasn't gonna buy the pack myself, and he kept on like, oh, I'm gonna buy it for you. I'm not gonna buy it, and it was like, no, don't fucking do it, don't whatever. And he would like make some comment, oh, you should check your inbox. And I'm going to check my inbox, and there was just nothing there. And be like, ah, gotcha. And like we'd be like, you know, doing more streaming, doing whatever bullshit. Be like, hey Wolfie, you should go and check your inbox because like there might be something there. I'm like, goddamn Desicrum, do not fucking tell me you got me the goddamn. All right, there's nothing there. Goddamn it, Desicrum. This literally went on for like 4 hours, like he just like the entire fucking stream, and then yeah, by the end he was like, all right, now this one's for real. So we actually did
Now,
get
now,
the rest of
finally,
that
you
cup
should
back.
probably check your inbox, Wolfie.
Yes. Eventually, it did happen. So yeah, we eventually did get the pack, and I did open it. I did not leave it in my inbox eternally,
I would have left it there. I'll be honest. I'd be like, fuck you.
which was an option. But
Yeah.
yes,
Relic 9 cup.
yes, Relic non-cup is a thing.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Try not
The
to
thing
talk
is
about it.
I Relic 9 Cup, like months before that pack came out. Now, everybody who looks at my account is probably like, that motherfucker got that R9 Cup pack. I was like, no, I did that the hard way, you bitch.
Hey, you're stupid.
Yeah.
He actually wasted.
I was thinking
material.
about that. It really does sort of like wash away the people who really had the dedication to the Relic 9 Cup and got there the natural
Those people
way.
that embraced the meme. Yeah.
There's
That
no
was
way
very
to tell the
unnatural.
difference.
No.
Like my cup was stuck at level 69, like the entire time he was in existence.
I mean, that's the perfect
and then
place to
jump-
keep him at.
Right? Yeah. So he went from level 69 to Relic 9. But it would be nice if there was some way to like be able to see who got it from the pack and who actually brought it up there naturally. Because I
Who
feel like
did it
some
legit?
some respect is due.
$5. Oh man,
Rage is like, fuck that, $5.
fuck that shit. Oh man.
I'm hoping they do the same thing next year for like Ugnaught. Like $5 R9 Ugnaught.
That's not going to.
I would buy that park. I would buy that pack twice.
Man.
Yeah, I'd buy it twice. Who in the chat would buy an R9 Ugnaught for
Oh, I'm sure there's
$5?
plenty of trolls in the chat that would do it just on the principle of the memes.
Sound off in chat
I
if
do
you would
have-
buy an R9 Ugnaught pack for $5. Come on.
Probably.
Not needed for what? Mine's still level 50.
Is he needed for platoons?
So Malk would do it, Antonio would do it.
For later
Anybody
planets.
else?
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Well, I'm pretty sure Relic 8 Cup is needed for platoons.
Chris
and later
would do
planets.
it. Stan
Yeah.
would do it for platoons. Exactly. Come on, guys. You
Hey,
would buy an R9 Uggy.
I get the Hoth Rebel Soldier. I'm not doing a Nuggnot for that shit.
Yeah. It's all
Nate is
platoons.
like, I'd buy any R9 for $5. There you go. There you go.
Honestly, with the amount of investment it takes to get a fucking Relic 9, it's worth it.
It is.
Like, it is.
Even if it's Ugnaught.
It's crazy the amount of investment you need to do, actually put in to get a character to Relic 9.
Hey,
yeah, I would
Falgaron,
say
thank you
it's
so
worth
much for the subby over there, my brother. Really do appreciate you coming in with the 2 months, baby.
Dragon.
Yes, better than Reagan, yes.
We love you here, brother. We love you here, brother. Uh-huh. So
I think we
I
like
think
what-
we've established that people would buy the R9 shit units for $5.
Yeah, they would.
Wow.
The meme units? Yes, pretty much.
I don't care if it's worth it. CG can lick my nutsack. Chris, is that you saying you would or you wouldn't buy it for $5?
Or are you just talking about what you want for the licking of the sack? That's what I'm wondering.
Or would you just rather lick some nutsack? I'm not. I like that.
Or
I'm
have
confused.
some-
You just
lick
say,
your sack.
wouldn't do it.
Oh,
yeah, he would
wouldn't.
not do it.
Chris is like, you could offer me an R9 Ray for $5, and I fuck CG. They don't deserve my $5.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah,
It
that's
really
fair.
just comes, yeah. I think it really just comes down to, are you there for the meme, or is there any actual use to the character?
Yeah, that's fair.
If it was just like a random ass character I did not give a flying fuck about, like if they just said Relic 9 Night Sister Acolyte for $5, or like Hoth Rebel Soldier for $5. Sorry to call you out.
Yeah,
I wouldn't get
same.
those for $5. There's no purpose
I mean-
for a Hoth Rebel Soldier at Relic 9. Like I just sorry.
I mean, personally, and this might alienate some people in the viewership, but I don't actually understand the people that play this game for 8 years and they're like, fuck CG, they don't deserve a single penny from me. I'm like, I'm sorry, you've played this game every single day for 8 years. And you're like, no, they don't deserve a single If you worked a job stacking shelves in your local grocery store for 8 years and people told you you don't deserve a single fucking penny for the work that you put in, does that seem fair? Does that seem fair to you? Like-
a little different.
That's not different at all. If
That was a-
everybody took that stance and they enjoyed a game for years on end and said, no, fuck, I'm not going to give them a single penny. Fuck off, guys. Come on now.
No, I mean, I'm just saying
Like
the analogy
nothing?
to working a job is a little bit
Nothing
different.
at
It's a
all?
little bit of a different situation.
It's
Look,
not
yeah.
different because if you think about the people that are actually sat there as developers for this game, they get paid a wage. They do. Obviously, regardless if you spend
No, I
money
get it,
or
but
not, right?
Working a job is different than that, than playing a game.
No,
I
it's
get-
no.
I get
I'm
you.
not.
It's just-
I'm not
it's not a
talking
good
about the people
analogy.
playing the game. I'm talking about the people producing the game, making the game. They
Well, yeah,
they
but
sit in their office. They develop the assets. They build the game. They
yeah.
create new units. Right? Are you telling me those people don't deserve any money because you don't enjoy the game, but you still play it for 8 years?
Oh no, they absolutely do, 100%.
Exactly. The only way they get any money is if you spend money in game. So you can't sit there and tell me that you've played a game for 8 years and they don't deserve a penny from you. I'm not saying they deserve $100 a month. I'm not saying they deserve $50 a week, but saying they don't deserve anything and you've played the game for years on end, fuck off, guys. Come on. Like, don't be silly.
Well, it's like saying this.
Like
I
daily
hate this
for
fucking game.
years.
It's the worst game ever. I've been playing it 9 years straight, and god damn it.
Exactly. Like, come on, guys. Like you can say they don't deserve thousands of your dollars. I can
Yeah,
get with that. They don't
absolutely.
deserve
Yeah,
hundreds of your dollars. I can get
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
They don't deserve the even $5 for a year that you've played. Not even $5. Not even $5 in the many multiple years that you've played this game.
I mean, there's some shit out
Like,
there in the
fuck
packs
off,
that are-
guys.
like,
Like,
we'll
come on.
tell you guys.
yeah.
We're always transparent. We're like, there's certain packs, don't buy that pack. And then there's certain packs like,
Oh
that's
yeah,
a good
there's
pack.
value, there's
Yeah,
everything.
There's value,
and whatnot.
you know. But then and it's subjective, you know, what you want to spend. and
But like
stuff.
the battle passes and like the conquest passes, you know, I always get those, and
I
I'm not gonna
too,
say
yeah.
like, yeah, I mean, it's worth it and everything. I'm not gonna say like, oh fuck the devs, I'm not spending on everything because whatever, like just you know.
I don't
They do
I
put in
don't
a
mind
lot of
people
work.
taking offense and saying I'm not
Yeah.
wailing anymore. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's totally
Well,
fine. But
right
but
now,
you
what's out, I don't like it. I'm not spending right now.
as
Absolutely.
far as I'm concerned, like saying you will never spend any money on this game is like saying I'll jump on a bus and I will ride it to town back and forth every day of the week, but I won't pay a fare for it because fuck the bus service is shit. I still get to where I need to go, but they don't deserve my money. It's like, hang on, guys, like the bus driver still deserves a wage. Like, he deserves a wage. They're still putting fuel in the car, in the bus. They need to pay for that fuel. And you're telling me that he doesn't deserve to get paid because the journey is uncomfortable. It's like, well, walk then. Fucking walk. Don't play the game.
I agree. I agree. There's stuff that they, Martinator, there's stuff that we are up their ass about. Trust me, we are up their ass about stuff that they need to do to improve the game and things of that nature. It takes time, as much as I hate to say it. I wish it didn't, but you know,
So,
there's a lot that they need to do to improve this game. But there's a lot that we love about it. You know, we wouldn't all
Martinator
be here
does
right
raise a
now
good
if
point.
there weren't points in the game that we really enjoy and aspects of the game that we enjoy. So yeah.
Oh, we got lots of complaints
So-
about the game. Let's be very clear.
Yeah.
A lot of,
Okay,
like,
yeah,
we're
yeah.
not we're not
improvement.
saying the game is without fault, all right? We're not saying the game's without fault. So Martinator says that they should keep the game interesting if we are paying for it. I agree,
Absolutely.
100%.
Oh, yeah.
You shouldn't pay for shit that you don't enjoy. But if you don't
That's what we
enjoy
ask for all the
it,
time.
if you don't enjoy it, you quit. You don't hang around and then moan about it. You can hang around and moan about it for a couple of months. You don't hang around and moan about it for 6 years and be like, I've still not paid CG money because this game is shit. It's like, well, why have you continued to play it for 6 years? Just leave.
There's something there you
Just
like, you wouldn't be here.
There's something you're obviously enjoying about the game. So if you don't like it, you leave. You know what I'm saying? If CG does something good and you're like, yeah, that's worth $5 to me, then you pay that money. If you don't like it, you fucking leave. Like, it's silly to argue they don't deserve any money off me, but then you continue to play it for 6 years. You know?
And that's a different
Yeah.
argument too than saying I'm free to play. That's a different play style that has nothing to do with
Yeah, not having the money is different to having the money and refusing to spend. It's like,
Oh yeah, we're not shaming
You know.
you for like not having.
No,
the money
no,
to wail
absolutely
on
not.
stuff. Let's be
Yeah.
very, very
Yeah.
clear about that.
because I've
in case
been
anybody's
there. I've
taking
been
this the
there. I've
wrong
been
way.
too poor to whale. I've been too poor to
Well,
whale.
I know people that have the money that
Very
don't,
clear about this.
and that's okay
Yeah.
too. Yeah, absolutely. You know, it's like, you know, they have the money, they just don't find the value. I mean, Finn is the perfect example of that. I mean, my heterosexual life mate from RSG. Dude's got 8 degrees and is a medical doctor. He makes good money. I know. I've been to his mansion. He lives in a mansion. And his wife's a doctor and runs a whole.
A pair of doctors? Oh my god.
Yes.
They own half
So
of
they-
America.
Oh
In,
my God.
in Florida, where
In Florida.
there's just like everybody
Lord.
has all the Medicare and everything.
Oh,
It's
boy.
perfect.
But Finn
Anyways.
can easily afford. easily spend money. He doesn't spend money in the game. He doesn't, because for him, he doesn't see the value yet. Now, that doesn't mean in the past he hadn't spent money, because in the past, when there was some value to him, he did spend. He supported CG, right? But
Sure.
he got tired of the nonsense and he just quit. Now he's come back, but he's not willing to spend any money yet because he doesn't yet see the value yet. And that's okay too.
Of course it is.
He's also anti-GL.
Oh my God, he drive me up the fucking wall. with that
There's
shit.
nothing wrong with, like, you can play that, like, you can, as far as I'm concerned, you can play this game completely free to play,
Yes.
not be willing to spend any money, and that's absolutely fine. But I also think that if you choose to do that, you also cannot, in the same vein, go like, CG doesn't deserve any money on me, fuck these guys. It's like, you can't enjoy the entertainment and then say they don't deserve anything. You know,
It's more than just a little bit hypocritical.
it is because it's like pirating music and pirating a film. You know, it's like you're getting the benefit, the enjoyment of a medium, and then you say in the same vein that they don't deserve anything. It's like, do you enjoy it? Do you like to play it?
And then you watch that, movie every day. And talk about how
Exactly,
shit it is.
like
And then you
literally
keep on
every
watching
single
that
day.
movie.
Every single day. Now you can say that you can't afford it, or you can say that they don't deserve it, but you can't say, I'm going to play this every single day because I really like it, but they also don't deserve my money. Like, you can say I can't afford it. Like, that's fine. That's totally fine. But why are you playing it otherwise? Like, why are you playing it? Like, do you like it or do you not like it? Do you feel like it's worth your time logging in, or do you not? It's like, it's very hypocritical, if you ask me.
We have to agree on something. Says Hug says CG overvalues a bit their product because of Star Wars, of course, but I think CG is starting to get the message because
It
the
comes
price
with the
point-
IP.
Because when it comes
But
to
yeah,
the IP, they have
Sorry, go
really changed their price point in
Yeah.
this game dramatically, and we can all
Absolutely.
talk about it because I've been here since day one. I think Wolfie's been here since day one. Scribe's a little bit later to the game, but he's been here for pretty much long enough to know. Yeah, so 7 years, 10 years on me, 10 years on Wolfie, right? So we've been through the dark times.
Technically speaking, I made an account which was like first month, like day one account, and then
Sure.
there was like nothing to do, and I got fucking bored, and I forgot about the game. And then I was like, it was January 2018. I was like, oh shit, there's a Star Wars game. I should play this. Oh wait a minute, I have an account
I stand
already.
corrected.
Let me
It's
make a new
somewhat
account.
of a-
Let me
alright.
make a new account over here.
But seen
Nah.
Yeah,
the price of this game back in the day for the marquees and other stuff being just insane.
Dark
right?
times.
Yeah, we're
Before
all
the
good.
Empire.
Sorry, my audio cut out for a minute there. But
It happens.
it does. It does.
It happens
It
all
does.
in our age. But yeah, but I mean, CG's, and you can see it in the packs and the way they've changed stuff from the Lightspeed bundle to how they do marquees. So yes, they do some of the. There's still some packs in there. Don't get me wrong. They bring it up once
There's
in a
definitely
while.
stuff
Don't
out there
buy
that
it.
is
Don't buy that.
is not good value, is how I would best describe it, right?
Yeah.
Like, particularly because I've got I started a free-to-play account in December last year, so it's only about 6 months old, and there are packs in that account that are very much not worth it. You know, like, you'll start off and they'll be like, here's a $14.99 pack for Phoenix, and it will be like 30 shards of each Phoenix character and some low-level gear, and you're like,
They're preying
That-
on the
that-
inexperienced.
they do, because the early game early game player doesn't know what that's worth, and like
Yeah.
30, you know what I mean? $15 can get you like relic characters, but they're trying to sell you 30 shards, which is less than 10% of 7-star of a character for a faction. You know, like that's kind of shit, right? That's kind of sucky. You know? Now I know, looking at it, I'm looking at that, I'm like, fuck, that's terrible value. Like, I'm not, also it's a free-to-play account, so I'm not going to spend any money on it. But
Yeah, you got
like
another
that shit still exists. But in the same vein, I also know, having experienced other freemium games, that Galaxy of Heroes is nowhere near being the worst in the market. Like,
Oh yeah.
I've experienced other games where it's like, holy shit, you got to take out a mortgage to play this game. Like,
Also, there's other games like when we complain about frequency of pop-ups in Swigo and when it's like really, really bad, that's like standard for some other games.
yeah,
Like it gets real bad. So yeah, Swigo is again hashtag not sponsored, not a CG shill or anything like that. Just being fair over here. There's definitely a lot worse offenders. Let's be very clear about that.
yeah. So again, Stanimal, like, it's okay. Like, I'm not, when I say
Oh yeah,
that,
value is relative, 100%.
when I say that it's hypocritical of people to say CG doesn't deserve my money, I'm not saying everybody should be spending money every day or every week or every month or even every year.
Or even
I'm just
at all.
saying all it takes is a couple of people to spend $5 to $20 a month in a year, when you've got thousands of players playing this game, and that will cover the bills. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm not expecting thousands of people to spend $5 every week. I'm not expecting that. I'm not saying everybody should spend money all the time. But
No.
what I'm saying is, to say you will never give any money to CG ever, but then also play this game every single day for multiple years, is hypocritical. Like, give them a little bit, because these are still, it's not EA. I'm not talking about EA. I'm talking about the average gentleman that is actually at work at CG. People like you and me that go to their job every single day and do their work, sat down at their desk, building new characters and working through bugs and building new designs and doing the artwork for everything and the music and doing all the kit designs. These guys are working every day just like the rest of us. Are you telling me these guys don't deserve a wage just because you don't like the practices? That's not fair, man. Like, they're still working. They're still working just like me and you, just like a guy that drives a taxi from fucking anywhere to anywhere, right? It's like, you can say you don't deserve you don't think the overall product is worth it. That's fine, but don't continue to use the service if you don't think it's worth it. Like, you just quit the game and you leave.
That's like the main
Like-
point. That's like the heart of it. We're trying to like sort of get at. It's just like, yes, if you think it's not worth it, great, don't play the game. But like, if you're going to complain about it and then like say it's not worth supporting it, like while playing it every day and just like clearly, being fucking that dedicated to it and everything, show some fucking respect at that point. It's just, it is definitely on the hypocritical side.
It's like
of things over there.
So
yeah.
you guys know that recently I was playing a game called Clair Obscur Expedition 33, right? Like,
Yes.
in my mind, that is a phenomenal RPG. Really fucking great. Like, one of the greatest. The last RPG that made me thought that this was a really fucking great game was Baldur's Gate 3. Like, it's on that level
so
of
played.
quality, right? And Expedition 33 is on Game Pass, on Xbox Game Pass. So I could pay like whatever it is to have Game Pass and play that game for free. But I decided to buy that game through Steam instead of going through Game Pass, because I know that this
Because you
money
want to
goes
support them.
directly towards Sandful Interactive rather than go through Steam, which goes to Microsoft. I bought that game right out instead of taking the cheaper route. I paid them directly because I was like, they deserve the money. They deserve the money for this game. So, and I'm happy with that decision, even though to me personally, it was financially not the smartest decision. I don't care, because it felt better to me to say these guys deserve it.
Joy and entertainment, and it was good. I
It
felt
really
the same way about
sucks.
Multi 3.
It really sucks seeing how many companies like skim money off like from the developers and everything, and just like take profit that should be going to them, enabling them to make more games and like spend more time actually like being dedicated to their craft.
Looks like Sev Coldo has sent us a shot as well. Sorry, Wolfie. Keep going.
I was gonna say also we got some. That's what I was gonna say. We got some shots in Discord. I got a DM from Saul saying, "Hey, it's Discord time. It's shot time."
Let's do some Discord stuff. Oh, Desi Jingle Schnurr, my lady loves says, "Hey guys, so how bad have the shots been tonight?" I don't know. Well, they've been bad, but not.
Sev, where did you put the shot, bro? I don't see
where I was leading to.
Where is it? It's not in general.
You have done this yourself, Severus.
Where did you put it, Sev? I can't find it. I can't find it. I trust you, but I can't find it. So let us know, Sev. Where did you put it? Should be in general?
I said what in
the butt.
What?
Still makes Desi just go, "What? I can't believe that song exists." I'm like, yeah, it's a real song.
South Park, man. Come on.
I see
Well,
Souls.
that originally was Spike Lee produced a song in 1989. What in the butt? Yeah,
1846. That's huge.
that's respectable, Delman.
Sev Coldo's in general? I can see saying, "Oh, gotcha." Coldo, I see, "Oh, gotcha." I don't see the video there.
In general?
Yeah, I see Coldo saying, "Oh, gotcha." I don't see the video though. Can you guys see a video in general, chat?
I'm looking. There's one from Caldo there at 7:05. Saul has one at 7:11. Still go up a little bit.
Oh, I have to go up. Oh, sorry.
You fool.
05?
7:05. So there's one from Saul from 7:11 and Caldo from 7:05.
Oh, it's from a while ago. Damn.
Oh yeah, no, that's a while back. Hang on. No, if I go back, I can see Aragon, and then I see Sol, and then I see Delman, and then I see Sol again, and then it's Caldo, got it. Yes. Sorry guys. Sorry.
Yeah, this freaking
Yep.
guy.
Let's get this full screen. Hold up.
This friggin' guy.
Look at this guy. Look at that. He's got the throne ascendancy. No, throne alliance book.
Hey.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Darth
What are you
Vader.
drinking tonight, good sir? Oh, that is a proper glass. Yes, mate.
Yeah.
I think people. Oh, hang on. Hold up.
Shot in the name of
Old Pulteney.
Thrawn.
Old Pulteney as well. He's not fucking around today.
And
What
he's
is
shiny.
that? What was that?
One.
What did you?
One beautiful shot.
Ooh,
What was
Two
happened?
beautiful shots.
That was huge, bro. That was.
He just like munched on something.
He
What'd
did
you
munch
just
on. It was an
I don't know what he
edible,
munched
I think.
on, but I think it was an Eddie.
It was an Eddie. Yeah.
Yo,
All right.
I'm taking a dab in your honor.
In your honor.
If that wasn't edible, then I'm dabbing up, my friend, my 420 and brother.
My 420 M, brother. I'll tell you
Look,
right
us
now.
stoners gotta stick together.
Yeah, baby.
That's right.
I mean, when I eventually make it out to the States. Because don't forget, gents, 2027, where are we going?
We know we're working on it.
Star Wars Celebration, we got
Star
it.
Wars
LA.
Celebration.
We're working on it.
All right. So anybody here that's in the chat today, Star Wars Celebration in LA in 2027, that's where we're going to be. The Galaxy of Heroes big meetup is Star Wars Celebration 2027. All right.
Come there
No, it's
because I'm going to
actually
be in
fudge.
I'm going to be in the Mando costume and I'm going to beat the shit out of the
I'm
Welsh.
going to look like this. I will be the most beautiful bald Welshman at that particular event.
Well, not when I get done with you in the Mando costume.
Well, I mean,
I
love
might
that.
try and buy some nicer Jedi robes by that time.
Why not Vegas?
See how it goes.
Because it's not in Vegas, Steve. It's in
It's not
LA.
in Vegas. It's in LA.
Because we're talking about the,
We didn't
the
pick the
celebration.
spot.
Star
it's a
Wars
celebration.
Celebration,
Vegas?
Steve.
Ask the organizers of Celebration. Be
Yeah,
like, "Yo,
exactly.
Bro, I wanted to meet up in Vegas. You guys suck. All right?
Yeah.
You blame them, not us. It's not
So
our fault.
I've already run it by Mrs. Scribbles, and she's happy for me to go. I think it's a 3-day event. Tickets are not on sale yet. So she's happy for me to go on the proviso that we then go to New York. So I know LA and New York are not exactly adjacent.
Just a little different, yeah. A little different.
Yeah, it's a little bit different.
Time
That's
frames.
my problem, not other people's problems. So I get to go, and we get to meet up with the tribe.
I don't
We
care,
get
Seth. I'm taking a dab anyways.
you take a dab. You enjoy that dab, Wolfie. We're gonna do a live tribe talks at Star Wars Celebration. We're gonna find a quiet corner. There's not gonna be a quiet corner. We're gonna do it in our
Yeah, that's
hotel
all
rooms
right.
afterwards.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a hotel room where we all do a tribe talks. We can have a live studio audience there if you like, and it's gonna be the best of the best of the best. So if you want to meet us live, Star Wars Celebration 2027. All right, guys, everybody got that clear? Say it in the chat. Star Wars Celebration 2027. That's the opportunity. All right. That's the opportunity. If you're gonna be there, let us know, because that's a big trip for me. It's a big trip for me. That's thousands out of pocket that I got to spend, but that's fine. We'll make it happen. You know, it was fudge and not edible. It was just fudge, Sev. I don't believe you. Seems like an amazing trip. Gonna see if I can swing it. Yes, Antanaverio. Antanaverio. Toronto's only a few hours from New York, just saying. I've never been to anywhere in America, so I don't know anything about America.
Well, I am in northern New Jersey, and there is a hill in my town that I can see New York from.
No way.
Yes.
So I
went
need to
school across the river from Manhattan. Yeah.
I need to rely on you for some really good Greek food in New York.
I don't go to New York very often, but we can absolutely find us some good ass Greek food. All right, we will.
Oh.
We'll do some Google foo.
We'll do some Google food for some Google food.
Dude, the last time I was in Manhattan, I was meeting up with Ricky P. when
Ricky
he was
P!
down in the area.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
We
Should
got
get
some
Ricky P
fucking
down.
beers. It was a great place.
Hang on, isn't Ricky
Oh,
P
yeah.
a Canadian?
Yes, he is Canadian. He
Filthy
was in
French Canadian communist.
Oh
he
God.
was in
said
New
it.
York.
I
He
said
was
it.
in New York City for work.
And I love them.
So we met up at this awesome fucking beer garden, and it was awesome tap house, whatever bullshit. They had a bunch of beers, some munchies, some beautiful times, and it was great. Fucking Ricky P is a good dude.
well,
Hells
shit.
yeah.
He's
Well,
awesome.
shit.
I love our-
All I'm
Absolutely.
saying is when we do Star Wars Celebration, one, it's gonna be fucking fantastic.
You guys gotta have a
Two,
costume. If I'm bringing the
it's-
full Mando costume, I'm going to. I'm
Dude,
really
I
going to be.
said I'm gonna
I don't
get
have a
nicer
costume,
gyros,
guys.
okay?
I
I'm
do not
talking
have a
about you,
costume,
Wolfman.
guys.
I'm talking about. You know who I'm. My eyes are locked in on right now, Wolfman.
I don't have
And
a
it ain't you.
costume, guys. I can't.
Well, you need to
just-
get a goddamn costume, Scribbles.
Is it Finn?
Is Finn the costume?
Are you
you
are your
look
eyes
up.
locked in on Finn?
Essex.
No, it's not Finn.
Desi, I don't have a costume. What am I going to dress up as? I can't go blackface
A
and
Jedi.
fucking go as Keller and Beck or something.
Just
Fuck,
like
no one
you
said
can be a
that.
fucking just get some Jedi robes. Come
Oh
on.
my.
There
God,
are
you could be
no
a
white
Sith.
bald Jedi, all right?
There's the
yes,
Jedi
there
Knight
is.
Scribble.
What white bald Jedi are they?
Jedi Knight
We
Scribble.
can make your own unique Mandalorian costume if you wanted, Scribbles, or a bounty
Scribble,
hunter.
you can just
costume.
be a Jedi. You don't need to be a specific Jedi.
Oh, I could be
Or
an
Sith.
unnamed bald Jedi.
You can be
Okay.
a Sith warrior if you wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure if you put like a metal jaw on me, I could be Malik. I would just be a really short Malik.
Well, if you
could
did
do
Malik,
Malik,
I
yeah.
would. If you do Malik, Scribbles, I will get a authentic Darth Revan costume and wear it for you.
What is that? The one over your shoulder?
Nope, I'll get a really better.
Why not Malgus?
Malgus could work.
I mean, yeah, but I don't. The thing is, I do not have these costumes, guys, and I'll be
gotta
paying a
get you the
lot of
costume.
money to go over there for accommodation and flights. It's
I know,
not
but
cheap
we
to
can-
get from the UK to America.
We can make it happen. I mean,
Yeah.
Okay.
no, we're
so-
not doing White Mace Windu. God damn it.
White window.
Oh boy.
Waste window.
Hair gone gin. Yes, hair gone gin.
Hair gone gin. That's actually brilliant. I love that. Hair gone gin.
I like it.
That's really good. I like
Beautiful.
that. Hair gone gin is actually really
King
good.
Voldemort, yes.
Yeah.
I can touch you. The
Avada Kedavra. Yeah.
Harry Potter.
You've come to die. Yeah.
I cannot touch him.
Oh my
man
god,
with no
that
nose.
is really fucking funny, man. Like, I'm on board with that.
It's
Hair
just
gone
that beer
gin.
across your room.
Jedi.
The Jedi. Yeah. So yeah,
Lightsaber,
Star Wars
lightsaber.
Celebration. Star Wars Celebration 2027. As soon as those tickets are going live, I'm buying tickets. And then I'll worry about the price of a flight and finding a hotel and then trying to stay for 2 weeks. So
Yo, should we get like a big old fucking suite?
yeah,
Like
let's do
coordinate
it.
hotels or something?
With hookers and blow and everything. Yeah, let's do it. The
Oh, yeah,
works.
absolutely.
The works. Yeah. 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 Absolutely. Let's
I'm
let's
getting
see
my
if we
hotel room with blackjack and hookers.
let's
Also,
see
it
if
looks
we
like
can
Ranger
get
is saying
let's see
things.
if we can get a big hotel suite where we can all stay.
It lo-
That'd be huge.
Also, it looks like Ranger is saying things, but like he's not.
He is
not audible.
talking.
And
Ranger, are you muted?
Like, there are like mouth moves being made, and it looks like he's intending to produce sound.
No.
Wait.
oh no,
there
I can
he
hear
is.
you now. Yeah.
Well, I was trying to, but I couldn't get over the scribbles.
I'm pretty
yeah,
loud and obnoxious. That's fair.
That is.
I mean, it
that's-
is his stream, but yeah,
That's
go on.
right.
Anyways,
That's
what?
right, yeah. Yes. No, I was going to say the appointment we'll make on this is Finn. We'll get all of it organized. I've already talked to Desi and some other folks that are interested, and we're going to create a Discord channel. We're going to get it all organized. We'll
Oh.
get it all set up, and people can get information, but can't buy the tickets until 2026. The tickets are not going to be the issue of price. It's just getting the goddamn thing. So we're going to have a plan of action to get tickets for everyone that's interested on that day, and then we'll figure out the hotel accommodations afterwards, because that's
You mean
gonna
like
be
tickets
its
are super
own-
limited and they get like picked up
Yeah.
early and quick and stuff? Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to be fast on our feet on that shit. So yeah,
Damn.
because
Damn.
Contingent has been to Celebration many times, and he knows the.
I've
racket,
never
so-
been to a Star Wars celebration. Never been.
Well, we have a few
Neither
people
have I.
that are. Well, there's been a few of the skiers that have done it.
Is
and
the
so,
plus
yeah.
counter supposed to be 2?
no
I don't know. Is it supposed to be 2? There's 3 right now.
What up,
Is it
Diego?
Tribe? You tell me. Is it supposed to be 2? Is it
No
supposed to be 2?
goddamn idea.
I don't know. I've lost count now. I'm 14 shots deep, guys. You can't trust me for anything at this point.
Not a fucking clue.
I don't
Nah.
trust you when you're sober.
Fucking. Well, I mean, that's a fair shot. That's a fair shot.
Have you seen
right
him
there.
do GAC? I don't trust this guy.
Yeah.
I have actually.
It was 4
Frequently,
before
actually.
Coldo's, but now we're at 3. So are we? Is 3 good or is 3 not good? Hug. Should it be 2? I don't know.
I will do a special favor to finish off the shots tonight. I don't want to do this, but I figure this should.
I think he
count
does
as
want to
extra.
do it. I think he's lying to you guys. He
No.
wants to do it.
It sounds like he really
He
wants to
wants
Yeah,
to
I'm
do
not
it.
doing it. I'm not going to do it. Fuck you
It
guys. I'm
sounds
gonna-
like
Nope,
there's
nope, I'm not
nothing
doing it.
more in this world. he
I
wants
missed
them to
Soul's
do.
second video. Oh my god, what
Wait,
was that?
Wait, Ranger,
Never mind.
Manu
Ranger,
tipped
Ranger,
£20.
Ranger, hold on,
Baby
hold on.
Scribey.
Uh-oh. Monel just tipped 20.
Wait, Ranger.
What?
Do it.
Do it. But we just had a 20 tip, so it's going up plus
Do
2
it.
anyway. Thank you, Monel. We love you, Monel. You have you're helping the baby gravy. You're helping the baby gravy
Do
grow
it.
right now. I need to remember how to adjust the shot counters and the plus counters. Plus counted to 5. All
I
right.
don't know how to plus shot.
So I think everybody needs to do a shot, guys. So
I'll do it
that,
again.
that,
That,
that's
that I know how
You
to do.
guys were very mean to me. I was going to do you a favor. Like Jen.
well, you can do me a favor still.
No. I don't think
Because we just had extra shortages going through from Monel, and Monel wants extra shortages.
Well, that's a
Therefore-
second. We can get 2 knocked off for me because I will drink the shampoo shit.
Steve, you shut the fuck up, bro.
That counts as 2. I'm not just this is a 1. That's got to count as 2. 'cause
What
that is-
counts as 2?
The shampoo stuff. I don't really want to drink.
Okay.
God
Yep.
damn it, Steve.
God damn it, Steve.
No, actually, Steve, you are incorrect. Scribbles did do Gigi versus Leia.
I did,
That's how
and
he
won.
killed Leia.
Yeah, you
It
remember
won.
that.
I won with GG versus Leia, so
he
fuck
won
you, Steve.
with Gigi versus Leia. He got a victory
I did.
during that battle.
There's no way my guy full clears me.
I mean, I specifically,
God.
distinctly remember.
Ranger
seeing
owes me
a full
$100 if he
GG
full
team
clears me.
I
No, if
owe
he
you a
doesn't.
On
goddamn thing.
a
You'll get a bunch of
solo
Monopoly
Leia.
money.
No.
and winning. It
Yeah.
did happen. Okay.
All right. Good. All right. When you're ready,
L'chaim?
then, gents. L'chaim? Yeah,
Hold on.
Opa,
Hold on. No, no.
Teriasas.
Oh, no. I'm not ready.
Wait,
Oh, yeah.
wait.
Fuck's
All right,
sake,
well, take your
Ranger, come
goddamn
on.
shot.
God damn
Give
it,
me a
Ranger.
moment. I'm trying to
My
get the
arms get-
soapiness out of. Well, put it down. Give me a moment. I got to get the soapiness smell out of in my brain ready. Okay. Damn it.
My arm's getting tired, man.
All
Hurry it up.
right, here we go.
Sun's getting
3,
real low,
2,
buddy.
1.
Yeah, Rezek, you need to work out. You are correct. You are
Ah!
absolutely correct. I have not done like any serious exercise since before COVID.
Should be
It's a
4
little
before
bit
these.
crazy.
All right, cool. That's fine. I'll minus 4 from this. So we're down to 1. Plus counter goes down to 1. Shot counter goes up to 15.
Don't,
15.
Chris. I did a lot already. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, I hate it.
But it's been a
What
good
kills
evening.
An Afro-Stanimal? Oh, dude, that's rough.
Lots of
Jam K Cat. I killed Afro earlier today. What
Night
Afro team?
Sisters. Night Sisters. Mother Townsend can do it.
Yeah, the plus
What
counter
else?
is at 1, so.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Do you see?
Motherfucker. English, motherfucker. Do you speak it?
What?
What does Marcelo Malice look like? Does he look like a bitch? Then why are you treating him like one?
No.
What does Marcellus Wallace look like?
I have not seen that movie in so fucking long.
What a great
but
film.
Hey, Steve Burger.
Pulp Fiction is
that
banging.
That is the origin of my name. Oh
Wolfie?
shit! You calling the wolf?
Oh shit, you calling the wolf?
That's all you had to say. Motherfucker's in here, the wolf.
I love how the suitcase is like the linchpin of the story, but we never know what's in it. It's just
Nope,
like,
it's
oh,
Never figure it out.
it's just a suitcase that lights up when you open it. It's like, oh my god, what's in the
Magical
suitcase,
glowing
bro?
Suitcase.
It doesn't even matter. It's a MacGuffin. The suitcase
Where's
is a
the gimp?
MacGuffin.
Where's the Gimp? The Gimp sleeping.
It's
Well, wake him
heroin.
up.
I don't think heroin glows.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. But
Oh, God.
I'll be honest. I love
They're
Tarantino films, but for the most
so
part,
good.
apart from a few misses, I prefer Guy Ritchie films. Like
Oh, I'm
Guy
a huge
Ritchie
Tarantino
films
fan.
are really enjoyable. So
Like all his movies, like Kill Bill, amazing.
Yeah.
Inglourious Bastards, amazing.
Yeah.
Reservoir
Oh, man.
Dogs back in the day is fantastic. Oh my
Reservoir Dogs
God,
is a
dude.
classic, dude.
Oh my god. so good.
Snatch, Lock, Stock, those films are fucking great.
Oh no, Governor, I love
have not
those
seen
too.
those in so long.
They're
Oh
so
my
good, too.
god.
Those
Snatch
are
and Lock,
fantastic,
Stock for me are like top tier, along with Reservoir Dogs.
Smoking barrels.
Reservoir
Oh my
Dogs,
God.
Snatch, and Lock, Stock are fucking. They are top
What do you
tier.
mean you don't tip? I don't believe in it. You fucking communist. My mother was a waitress.
What does Marcellus Wallace look like? Yeah. But like
But,
even his more recent works, he's had a couple of misses, but things like The Gentleman was great. I'm watching Mobland at the minute. I've not seen the last episode, but Mobland has been really enjoyable.
Have you watched Andor season 2 yet, Scribbles?
No, I haven't. I
You're very,
refuse to
very,
watch
very-
Andor
damn it.
season 2 until Carth watches Skeleton Crew.
What the fuck?
I mean, tell me about it,
nonsense
Karth.
is
When
that?
is Karth going to watch Skeleton Crew?
How are those
What
even
does
slightly
that
related?
have to-
That's bullshit.
It's
Yeah.
it's
I'm
pri-
calling
it-
bullshit.
it's a
Watch-
principle,
watch
Wolfie. It's a
Andor.
principle. It's a principle of it.
Watch Andor. Okay, you are starving yourself of some of, like, literally the
The
best
greatest
Star
Star
Wars that
Wars
ever existed.
ever.
I'm not kidding.
Okay.
My younger brother just finished it,
And he
was just like,
cried.
Oh,
dude,
I got
dude,
emotional.
dude,
Oh my
there
God.
are some fucking gut punches. Like, I'm not even joking. Like,
Horrible gut punches.
you might be very close to tears at some point in this show.
Well, I mean,
I kid you not.
I don't want to take anything away from Andor, all right? I don't want to take anything away from Andor, but I've been more or less a lifelong Star Wars fan. More or less a lifelong Star. Like I watched the original
Yep.
trilogy when I was probably about 6. I've loved Star Wars all my life, right? But
Couldn't give a fuck about Andor. Yep.
no, not that. But Clear Obscure Expedition 33 made me cry in the first 30 minutes. And I knew nothing about it. That actually made me fucking cry. Like literally made me cry in 30 minutes. I was like, I've never
Andor.
fucking watched. I've never nothing. I never even seen these characters, and that made me cry. All right, and that's a game. That's not a TV show or a film. Like
Literally, Tony Gilroy has called Andor the most important work he has ever done in his life.
he was the
It
director,
is
right?
It is, yes. It is
Yeah.
legitimately the producer, the writer, and I think his brother wrote some of it, but he's the showrunner, the everything. It was his whole creation.
I didn't end it was so good.
that's
I
it.
burned my
But,
decency
and
for someone
it
else's
is-
future.
It is
burned my
literally
life.
Mel Cassell?
the best Star Wars content that exists.
All right, I understand where you're coming from, Mel Cassell, and I know you're being a little bit facetious and having a joke and saying, but you one thing first and foremost, you cannot gatekeep what is Star Wars fandom. You can't say if you don't watch Andor, you're not a Star Wars fan. Fuck off with that shit. First and foremost, all right. Go ahead. I know you're joking. I know you're being facetious about it, but let's not gatekeep Star Wars by saying if you're not a Star Wars fan. Look at me. I have a Star Wars YouTube channel. I've done over 1,000 videos on Star Wars content. Trying to tell me I'm not a Star Wars fan because I haven't watched the series because I'm too busy. Shut up.
I mean, some of the
Okay. Real quick, Manel saying there is zero surprise with Andor. I know where Cassian ends up. That's like saying there is zero
That's
surprise
so
with the
stupid.
sequels. I know where Anakin ends up. He turns into Vader and he dies. So who the
It's
fuck
the
cares? It's
journey.
literally
Yeah.
that's the exact same point that you're making.
Oh, we've had more
there's
shots in the
so-
fucking. Oh my
There's
god!
so
Shit.
much story to tell. There is so much amazing stuff to be held
and
over
the
there.
story
There
that
is
they
so
tell in Andor is
beautiful
unbelievable.
writing, beautiful everything.
Oh my
Like
God.
that's
That speech-
that's literally
the
the
speech
point that you're
Luthen-
making.
Season
All
one
right.
speech from Luthen.
We've got a
and then
couple of
one
more shots at the moment. So we've got Sev over here with the
Oh,
old
man,
Pulteney. Straight down the gullet. Straight down the gullet. What a fucking legend. Oh, and fudge. I've got to try whiskey and fudge, man. It seems like that's a thing. Whiskey and fudge. But it's not the only one because we got Sol over here. Number 3 for Sol. Hold up.
Fudge.
But no, what I'm saying is there's not a reason to not watch it. It's a really, really, really ignorant reason to not watch something. Because, oh, I know where they're going to end up. Yeah, but you have no fucking clue what happened.
Yes,
There's
bro.
a lot of shows that are like that.
Seriously,
It's there's a lot of good stuff in there by now. I think
It's
you would
really, really
enjoy it.
sad to see people just writing it off. It is really, really fucking
And
sad.
it
to
makes
see.
Rogue One my favorite Star Wars besides Empire. So
ser-
much
Let's
better.
count
And then
another
it
one.
makes episode 4 so much better because you go from Andor into Rogue One into episode 4 and you're just like, oh my god, it just, oh god. If you love Rogue One, Andor is your shit.
Rogue
Same
One was
person who
really
did
good.
Rogue One.
In my opinion, Rogue One was one of the better Star Wars films that they've ever made.
Again, watch
And
Andor.
I
and
I enjoyed
watch
Andor
Rogue One.
season 1. I'm not not watching Andor season 2 because I'm
yeah.
like fuck Andor season 2. It's not that at all. It's just I work a full-time job, and I also,
Yeah.
in the evenings, my
Yeah,
time
yeah.
is spent making content and streaming and
Oh
live
my
stream.
god, K2
Sitting down and watching a
was-
TV series is really fucking hard for me to do, guys.
Oh, it makes sense. Absolutely.
Like,
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
have free
Especially-
time.
The nature of this TV show, especially season 2, they released them in 3-episode arcs, which were meant to feel like full movies.
Like
So
a
you're
whole-
sitting there
yeah.
for upwards of 3 hours at a time.
Yeah, yeah.
So you need to
it's a-
dedicate a chunk of fucking time.
I don't
to-
I don't
to
mind
watch
if
the
I was
show.
to do like would people be down to do a
I'll
what do
do
they
it.
call
I'll
it
play
a
it. I'll-
what no
watch
watch
party.
along what is it called
Watch party.
a watch party. I'd do a live stream
Yeah.
watch party. Obviously I can't
Yeah.
show the TV show because that's copyright infringement. I'm not allowed to
No,
live
but
stream it. But if people want to do that, I'll quite happily sit down in a stream for 3 hours and watch 3 episodes of Andor. But
Then we can do a video like what you thought about it afterwards. Now, Andor is one of those shows that it's heavily character driven. It's setting things up. There's a slow burn to it. But man, when those payoffs happen,
yeah.
holy shit, do they pay off in ways I have not seen. And I don't blame you, Chris Hardy, because after Book of Boba Fett came Kenobi.
Yeah.
And then we got
look, Chris Hardy, I
Acolyte,
can't blame you. I can't
Yeah,
blame
I can't
you.
blame you.
But seriously,
No. Star Wars
it-
shit on
it is-
they've done themselves.
legitimately, it is the best Star Wars media that does exist, like since Empire Strikes Back.
Oh wow.
legitimately,
That's high
it's-
praise.
Yeah,
That's
it
high
legit,
praise.
Yes.
no, everyone that
Yeah.
and I'm an OG guy, and even me, is Empire is sacred to me, and I will agree with that statement because episodes
Well,
7 through 12 in Andor.
Listen, there
do
seems to
something
be
that is
plenty
just
of people that are
extraordinary.
keen for it, so I feel like I should do a thing for like YouTube members
Patreon.
/ Twitch stream / Patreon members, where we
Yeah,
just
yeah.
have a private watch along. No
Yeah.
spoilers. Everybody's just chilling in chat and having a good time, and we could spend like
No, book
3-4 hours
Chris Hardy,
watching
that
a
makes
couple of episodes and then chatting shit about it. If you guys want to do that, I can sort it out. But you know, I'd never thought that a watch party is something that people actually want to do. You know?
I burned my
Um,
life
we
to make a
did,
sunrise I know I'll never see.
We had done watch parties live, like when the episodes came out. It was just a few of us that were in chat. It was
Oh my God,
mostly
so
like
good.
myself, Ricky Pete, Desicrum, and MJ. But it was just good at bullshitting and watching, hanging out. And,
Steve, that's
you know,
that's for my OnlyFans patrons only. You
I-
well, we can
I
do that.
showed-
But
I just showed Andor season 1 to my mom, and she's just a casual Star Wars fan, and she watched this.
you
She
don't
couldn't
even need to be a
stop
Star Wars
watching.
fan. Yeah.
That's the thing. My mom is not. She likes her BBC shows and all that kind of stuff. And she was watching this and she was like just in it. And she was amazed at how good it was. And I've not heard my mom talk about Star Wars like that ever. You know, and it's like, wow.
That's one of the
So-
things about it. Like you don't
What's
actually
going on,
need to
Kimmy?
know like
good.
any of the backstories, any of the anything. Like
No.
it's almost even better if you haven't seen Rogue One and don't know that he is that he dies at the end of that.
he makes
now,
the ultimate sacrifice.
Also,
Oh my God.
however,
no idea,
though,
Scrabble.
knowing that he dies at the end of that makes some of those scenes towards the end of the show like, oh, shit.
I know what you're talking about too. It's like, oh my God.
Oh, Ranger knows.
I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
saying there's any similarities here,
but yeah.
Wolfie, but if you have not played Expedition 33, go and play it. Fucking play it. Because there are many
I
similar
have
veins.
heard.
There are many similar veins, and like it's a game broken up into 3 acts, and the end of every act is like a massive
Kimmy, baby.
plot twist. It's a massive plot twist that you would not
Wow,
see coming.
Spoiler alert.
So fucking play that game, dude. Just play it. If
Or
you're
play
ever a
episode-
fan of
episode-
like
episode
turn-based
5.
RPGs, just fucking play it.
Oh my God. It's sad. Oh, hi, we haven't told you anything, brother. If you're on episode 5, that means you got Gorman coming up, baby. And I ain't going to say anything else. You're going to
Of-
just be,
Hold on.
Oh.
Of what? Andor?
No,
that's
no,
what he
no.
said.
Star Wars.
Oh,
He's
okay.
seen A New Hope.
Mm.
That's all he's seen. He's a newbie.
Oh, Hug is really a newbie. Oh
yeah,
my
my
God.
eyes. He's
Aaron
not
was
seen
there.
anything.
Yeah. Of Andor. Okay.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah.
We will stop talking about anything.
I burned my life away.
My wife for ire.
Yes, dude. Enjoy the rest of
Enjoy.
season 2.
Oh,
1 through 3 of season 2,
Slow.
I will say,
Slow.
is a little bit
Slow.
on the slow side.
But it's
Well, I
setting
mean,
things
one,
up,
one
right?
through 3 on
It's set-
season 1 was also very slow.
I know, but they had
Yeah.
to introduce the characters and get you into the world
Yeah.
and understand where Cassian's coming from and Luthen and everything, and then you get the next 3-episode arc, and which is extraordinary, and then
4
you
through
get the
6 is and then we're
Oh
gonna
my
stop because no spoilers.
Yes.
and then 7 through 9 is its own arc, but again, it's important because it's different aspects of these characters and what they go through that tells you the story of why the rebellion happened, why did this come about, and why the Empire is so fucked up, and how fucked up are
Yes.
they? And it really makes the Empire even way
How
more
fucked
evil.
up are they?
I know, my God, Deidre, she is one of my favorite characters. She is so
Dude.
fucking good, man. Oh my gosh.
Oh
she's
my
good.
God.
Oh.
And
yeah.
this isn't really a spoiler, but I'm down for fucking Deidre Miro coming in to Swigo. Like
All the
have,
characters, man, I would well.
Her
God.
could be like a bolster to the Krennic team. Her and Radagast, maybe her and maybe one of the other guys get fucking Cyril in there. I could absolutely see them doing like an Imperial officer sort of team, an ISB kind of.
They should totally
kind
do
of
an
team,
ISB
like,
faction,
doing
to be
something
fair.
over there. That would
Yeah.
be
They
really
should
really awesome.
totally do an ISB
Like,
faction.
I'm here for it.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
good. So
Absolutely.
good.
Oh, Sev, we're in agreement. Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, where I would, and they could add Cyril in there too, and I'm like, yep, put him in the suit, put him in the game. I'll pay for that shit.
Yup, baby.
Cyril's one of my favorite characters too. He is extraordinary.
Cyril?
Oh my God, his art.
I wouldn't say he's
man.
one of my favorite characters.
Cyril?
But he is an interesting character.
Are you serial
Well,
right now?
not like favorite, like he's the hero that I adore, but he's such a
Oh no. He is an interesting character.
because Deidre
That
and
is for
Luthen are mirrors, and so is Cyril and Andor, right? And
Yeah.
their arcs into this, and Cyril's journey. Oh God, I can't get into it because I'll spoil things. But geez,
Yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers in the chat.
Oh yeah.
Because there are certain
Yeah.
bold Welshmen that haven't watched it yet.
Some
And they make
ball
Durenic-
Dwelshman? What's a
Yeah,
Dwelshman?
exactly, some bold Welshmen. Yeah, exactly.
And director
exactly.
Krennic, man, season 2 makes director Krennic.
Tumblo, what's going on, my
Oh,
brother?
dude.
Hey, the man with the best friend in the business.
We have
What's up,
also
Tumblo?
had a few shots. I am at 15. These guys are also
Allegedly.
not at 15. They're
I'm not
they're
at
at like
15.
7. 7?
I'm at
It's
less
so
than
good.
15. However, I've been sipping on the side this entire time.
On
Also,
gin and
I've been
juice.
I've
dabbing-
had a few
No, on other
laid
whiskey.
back.
Oh, okay.
With
Right.
my mind, my money,
I'm
my
taking
money on my
shots of
mind.
Canadian whiskey and I'm sipping on Irish whiskey.
Exactly. I
Yeah,
can't
the
even
big
remember my
thing-
own name. So.
It's
It's
Ribbles.
Scribbles! That's me.
Scribbles.
Oh!
That's me. That's me. The Swevins. I've done
it's
Swevins twice and then +1.
I think it's ribbed for her gaming, ribbed for her pleasure gaming. Is that what we're channel?
Scribbles ribbed for her gaming. Yeah.
So Sev Koldo, there is a Star Wars horror book. I believe it's called The Night Troopers.
That's one. There's also if you, what would you think of Abeloth's story arc in the Legends? That's really horror stuff in there too.
I'm not
that's-
as familiar with that.
I am very familiar with it since
Death Troopers.
but
Yeah.
that's a
Did I
good
say Death
one.
Troopers? Oh my God, I
the
mean, I meant Death
Abeloth
Troopers, sorry.
arc is really good horror
God
stuff.
damn it. Yeah. I'm
Um,
sorry. As we have aforementioned, we are many, many drinks in. So they could
The
make that
Vong
into a
stuff
TV
actually
show.
kind of horrifying. I wish they
So-
would do something with the Vong. God, please.
You Zombong?
Buddy. Yes, God.
Yeah.
They're so fucking awesome.
Yeah. Well, I'm still waiting for a
Yes,
live
you are
adaptation
correct,
of
Seth.
Throne that actually feels throny. But
Dude, you are 100% fucking correct. Oh my God.
Miso Throny is
Obviously, the
it's
obviously they got their like the Thrawn actor, so like, the voice was correct.
The
All
voice,
that. Sort of
yeah.
thing. Like,
The voice is
The
His
actor was
fine.
motivation
perfect.
in the way he
No,
acts.
that was
no.
fine.
But-
But oh my god, they got some dumbasses to try and write like the dumbass idea of a genius, and they're like, "This is what smart people would be like." Yay!
That's not-
And they're just
like-
like, no.
Literally, from
Yeah.
reading the books of Thrawn, Thrawn is basically if you took Sherlock Holmes and you made him evil, like he's evil Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah.
That's who he is. He's one step ahead of everybody
He's-
all
he's
the
a
time.
Oh yes.
And he's
No, he's
completely
like-
amoral.
he's
He doesn't
incredible
really care. He has
7 steps ahead.
he
He's a
has
complete
morals.
sociopath.
He's it's not that he doesn't have morals. He's amoral. He doesn't really care, but he has like a code. Do you know what I mean? He's like
He has a
there,
code,
there are
and
certain
he-
things
and-
that he does not overstep on.
There's
He's
an
like
honor and
he's
a
got
respect.
honor.
Yeah, yeah.
He's got a bit of honor,
Yeah,
but
he's
he
got
is
honor.
cold-hearted and evil.
res-
You'll just do what he
Yeah,
needs
when
to
he's
do.
getting the job done, he'll do the job, but
Yeah.
he's not doing it in ways like Thrawn is. I'm going to be the most efficient way to make you look as stupid as possible and win.
Cornhorns
Not,
is
I'm going to
Moriarty
blow the
then?
planet
No,
up.
he's not Moriarty because Moriarty is not Moriarty is not amoral. Moriarty is evil. Moriarty is a genius, but he is not amoral
douche.
because he just doesn't give a fuck. He
Thrawn
he
is relatively
literally
amoral.
doesn't
He
care.
just yeah.
Thrawn
Thrawn is, like,
Thrawn is
helping out-
Thrawn is willing to make the sacrifices. He understands the morality of what he's doing, and he thinks that he's
Yeah.
more Machiavellian. He's like, I believe that what I'm doing is for the greater good.
Oh yeah,
You
his
know,
greater goal
like
is protecting his
whereas
species. Like, at the end of the
Moriarty
day.
doesn't give a fuck.
because-
Moriarty just genuinely doesn't care. He's evil.
Yeah, he wants to protect
Whereas-
the Chiss Empire, and his whole goal is to make the galaxy safe for the
Yeah.
Chiss and protect against the any the invaders. It's the Yuzhang Vong, right?
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah.
there is a goal, and there's a reasoning behind what Thrawn does, whereas Moriarty doesn't give a
Thrawn is-
fuck. He doesn't care.
Thrawn is
He's evil.
ruthless. Thrawn will do he will do, and what has to, he gets the job done in ways, but he's efficient about it. He doesn't like wasted material. He doesn't believe in sacrificing pieces if they don't need to be sacrificed, right?
Mhm.
So, and when he looks at like when he's
Hey,
invading
Wolfie,
the
thank you,
planet,
brother.
he looks at their art,
got you.
their culture, their society. He defeats them in other ways. That's just not okay. We're sending in 1,000 ships and we're going to blow up the planet and then we win. That's not the way Thrawn works. And it's actually incredible because his mind is just that kind of mind where you're just like, oh,
But
my
they
God,
don't.
it's-
That's the point that we're trying to get back to, right? Is that
Yeah,
the Ahsoka show in
Yeah.
particular doesn't
Didn't-
capture that
didn't-
element of Thrawn.
Yeah,
Like-
that was the one
exactly.
thing about
As Sev
yeah.
said, they feel like different characters. Filoni
It-
Thrawn
Yeah, yeah.
and Zom Thrawn, completely different characters.
It feels
I mean, I
like
like
the
Ahsoka
the
a
the
lot, but
Filoni
the Thrawn
Thrawn
stuff
feels
threw me off.
like it just comes off like he's just confident rather than he's a genius. It just
Yeah,
feels
he
like
doesn't show-
he just
yeah.
knows what he's doing rather than he's one step ahead of people.
He's like,
Yeah.
this is the apprentice of Anakin Skywalker. We cannot underestimate
Hmm.
her. Send out 3 TIE fighters and like 20 stormtroopers, and so they can die very easily.
not what
And then we'll
Thrawn would
make
do.
our really, really shitty escape. Perfect.
Yeah. It's like I hope they in this season 2 they fix
Dude,
that.
what?
Because
That's
That's
not
not right.
Thrawn. Come on.
I mean, when you
Thrawn
think
would
about
not-
it as well, Thrawn has been isolated on Peridia for decades, right? He's been stuck there for a long fucking time. So
Stop stealing my comments. I'm calling you. What are you smoking? God damn it.
what the fuck are you smoking, bro? But what I'm
Can
trying
you
to say
name
is that
the
if Thrawn has been stuck there for decades, if he's been there for decades, he would gone through the process of what are the possibilities of me being able to escape and come back to the Outer Rim.
yeah.
If he can't do that, if he has decided, oh, there's no way I'm back, there are no hyperspace lines, there's no way for me to get back, there's no contact, I would be stranded in the endless vacuum of space without resources if I was to let go from this planet. So I've got to stay here. He would have made contingencies for what if somebody arrives and gives me a route home. I would know exactly what I need to do in order to make sure that I can get home. So if Ahsoka lands on that planet, she's trying to rescue Ezra, Thrawn would have had like an entire game plan of this is exactly what I'm going to do.
And
It's not like
manipulate the
Ahsoka is just
situation.
like coming here and trying to figure out what to do. He's going to have a contingency of, I know step by step exactly what I need to do to get away because I've had decades to plan this. You know, that's the
Well,
kind
the
of
thing
person that
is,
Thrawn is, but they didn't capture
when he
that, did
said-
they?
When they say the line, when he says the line, that is Anakin Skywalker's apprentice, my first thought when they were going to do it was, all right, now he knows how she's going to think and act. She knows what her form mastery is, the way he was. He was going to use
That's
that,
what
and they
should
didn't.
have done.
And they did, and I was just sitting there going, "What? What?
Yeah.
What?
It was
No.
dumb people trying to write a genius. People who are not all that clever themselves trying to write somebody who is incredibly clever, and it showed.
Imagine if Tony
Just-
Gilroy had that. Oh my god!
It should have been a
would've been a
case of,
completely
it should have been a
different
case of like the events unfold as we're looking at it, and we see it from the perspective of Ahsoka trying to rescue Ezra and then get back to society and civilization, right? And it looks like she's struggling against Thrawn to try and make that happen, right? But it should have been like the final episode where Thrawn escapes would have been a reveal of, oh, you had no chance because Thrawn had already planned it all along. Like there was literally no chance. Like, but you don't see it until the last episode. And you're like, oh fuck. Oh, well, he had this planned out to a T. Like,
Yeah, make it something like Thrawn was aware that Ezra came on board, and he planned the escape so that like he's going to be like delivering the message, and this is interacting into his plan over here, and like all right, exactly over here. Like make it something like so it seems intentional, so like it seems like there's something going on where he's not just like reacting to things happening, where he actually
not like he
has some sort
escapes
of
with the skin of his
active
teeth
role.
sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly. Right now, it just seems like he's just purely reactionary. He's just like, oh, Ahsoka's over there. I'll send some TIE fighters. Oh, they're coming for us. I guess I'll just like aerial bombardment them. Oh, they made it through. Oh, I guess I'll just like send my lieutenant down to go and freaking fight him off and whatever and die for me.
No.
Oh, they're whatever. We're just gonna fly. Like it's just.
But, I mean,
purely
they-
reactionary. Nothing planned, nothing like it does
But
not feel like Thrawn.
The thing is they could have actually done all that, but then wrapped it up with, this was my plan all along. You know, like, if they would have shown it in the last episode that he literally had all of it, he was like, I knew this is exactly how they were going to react, and I'd planned this from
Put
the
a
beginning.
Put a tag on Ezra's like stormtrooper suit. So like
Yeah.
Ezra was gonna lead him back to the New Republic.
Where he
and
knows where they're at
like where they
beforehand.
have
So,
an outpost.
so that when he
Like,
rejoins
have
the Empire, he is
something.
like, I've already infiltrated the rebels
Yes.
in a circle because I have a high-ranking rebel official. You know,
And
you know
then
what I'm
he's
saying?
got, like, he's got some like Night Sister mixed with his Republic, whatever, like a nano droid which has infected him and is gonna pass to like do something where it shows like he's in control. He knows what's going on. He's affecting what is happening. Like that's the thing.
They needed
Thrawn needs to be affecting what is happening,
they-
not being affected by what's happening.
They needed an Infinity War ending to Ahsoka, where it was like, oh shit, Thanos won. You know, they
Yeah.
needed that for Thrawn. It would have been like an, oh fuck, oh shit, it wasn't a good guys win the end of the day.
Yeah.
It was, oh fuck, shit, half the universe is dead. Like, you know, that's what they should have gone with.
There's a ton of stuff, and I really like the Ahsoka series, but the Thrawn stuff just completely lost me because up until that point, I was
Yeah.
like, because the introduction of Balin and Shin were fantastic. It
Oh
was
my
just-
god, they were great.
Oh,
So good.
Balin was phenomenal.
the stuff with Anakin and
Standout.
Ahsoka and all this stuff, and it was so good, and we were leading to this, and then they introduced Thrawn. I'm like, all right, here we go, and then it's like, oh,
Yeah.
oh man, come
Yeah.
on,
Yeah.
man.
But
all this good
I'm
shit. and
I'm
no.
interested to see what they do with Balin going forward, because they've got the Hound playing Balin, and
You see
they're
the
very
picture, he looks
they're,
good.
they're very different
does look
actors, but
Looks good.
I'll be honest, like he's a good actor. I think he will pull off Balin pretty well. It'll be different,
so.
but it'll be different,
yeah,
but
that's okay.
it's very similar in terms of demeanor, and I think he'll do a really, really good job of it.
So how do you think they try and pull it off? Do you think they just like they say nothing about it? Do you
I think they
they
say
just-
nothing about it.
Yeah.
I think they
that's
don't.
narrative.
They don't even.
I think that's,
What they
honestly, I
might
think that's the way
do.
to do it.
Yeah.
What they might do is they might pull it off as Balin is stranded on this planet for decades, because Ray Stevenson was a little bit bulkier than I don't know what his name is. The actor who plays the
I
Hound.
forgot.
He's taller
Well, it's
but
kinda like-
I
thinner.
forgot his name.
He's taller but thin. He's Scottish. He's Rory something or other.
Rory,
think.
right? Yeah. I forgot his name.
Yeah,
Rory
he's tall.
something.
He's taller but skinnier.
Rory
He's
Hound.
he's skinnier in the face in particular. So I think they might pull off a thing of
Rory
he's
McCann.
stranded.
It'll be
He's stranded
fine.
on this planet and he's malnourished, right?
Yeah.
And they but he's determined.
It doesn't even need to be 10 years. You know, they can.
No, it could be
that's
could be
a
a
long-
year, to be honest. Like if you don't
Yeah.
eat for a year, you're gonna lose weight, sort of thing,
It'll be fine. It'll be
right?
fine.
It can be a
I
few
think he'll
months
do a
and you'll be
really
fine, yeah.
fucking good job of it. And the thing in particular about Balin is he does not strike me as an evil individual.
No,
He
just-
doesn't
no,
strike
it's
me as like
single-minded.
this guy is evil. He strikes me as a guy that does what's necessary, and
Well,
what
he's on
he
the thing
felt
that-
was necessary was to do what he
his
did.
cha-
Yes.
His character, if you look at it, mirrors a lot of what Revan went through. Revan was once a Jedi, then he started dabbling in the dark side, then he figured they're both fucked up. I'm just going to do something totally different because both of them are not the answer. You know, so he's kind of in that kind of story arc, and I like it a lot. Someone that's seen the dogma of both sides and said, yeah, that's too extreme. Both sides are too, I need to find
Yeah.
another path. And I want to solve this solution because, you can tell he's a student of history and of learning, and he's seen this pattern over and over. He talks about it like the cycle. We got to end this shit. It's just the same shit over and over and over again. Just constant war between the light and the dark, and so that's his goal and journey. So it's
Of course,
really
it came at a
fascinating
weird
story.
time because like he had that whole thing like, but this was right after the whole rule of two failed.
Mhm.
You know, because the rule of two was like planned for millennia. Like they took down the Jedi and they conquered them and whatnot, and then they were conquered by the Jedi. So like he's doing his whole thing at a time when things are all up in the air, and he could be trying to reestablish the Jedi in a way that doesn't fucking suck.
The whole thing is
Yeah.
he doesn't
Yeah,
he
but
doesn't
he-
believe either the Jedi
he-
or the
yeah.
Sith can be
He
redeemed.
he doesn't
Well, what I'm
believe
saying-
the Jedi Order is the right way to go.
But
like,
but the Jedi Order had been completely eradicated. So
Yeah.
Jedi Knight, so Luke over there is like remaking the Jedi Order in a completely different fucking way. Like that's sort of
Well,
like
Legends
a
he
time
did.
where you could, yeah.
Yeah, but I think he'd had enough. I mean, he was just like he saw.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Because he even talks about it, and I can't.
well,
remember
he
what episode, but
knows
he's
who
talking to
he is one of the few people that knew who Vader
Yeah.
was, because he says
and
few people alive
Yeah.
saw what Anakin was to become. That was one of his
Yeah.
like sentences, right? And not that
Yeah.
not many people in either the Jedi or the Sith Order knew that Anakin was Vader. So for some reason he knew
Yeah.
that Anakin was Vader.
Yeah.
And I think that must have formed some part of his relationship with the Jedi faction and even the Sith faction, to be honest.
Oh yeah,
you get a sense from Balin that he's seeing again marrying Revan, the Jedi too dogmatic and too complacent and too
yes.
spiritual in
absolutely.
their path, but the Sith are too consumed by their own
And
greed
also
and
way
power.
too overconfident for the Jedi.
It's and so he's seen both sides, and he's just like Revan. He's like, nah, there's a different path. There's a different path in the Force that
And
is not tied to this. And
It
I'm
was
gonna
it
find
was
out what
super
it is.
telling in the show
Although-
as well how he let Shin go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because when you look at like the Sith and the rule of two, like you were talking about, Wolfie, is like usually a Sith will take an apprentice in order to train them up to make them super powerful. So eventually, the Padawan or the Sith apprentice overpowers the master and becomes the new master, right? And he was like,
finds a new apprentice and continues on the line.
Exactly. And he was like, the time is for you, now is the time for you to go and be your own. You should go and do this. This is your time to leave me. He wasn't even encouraging her that. He was just like, this is what you need to do. So he doesn't come off as a Sith. He doesn't come off as Sith.
Exactly.
He comes off as
100%.
Like something else.
I don't think the rule of two is very well known outside of the actual Sith. Like they didn't try to spread that around or anything. No. So I always thought it was very strange that Yoda even was like, always two there are, no more, no. Like I always thought it was real fucking strange that even he knew like what the rule of two was.
Well, Yoda remember
it's because he's old enough, right?
Well, he's 900 years old.
It was supposed to be like a well-protected secret. Like they were supposed to be in hiding for all that time. That was the point of the rule of two, that they were like in hiding and just like keeping their power growing.
They knew about the rule of two, but they never knew where their Sith were or what they were up to. So that's the difference. It's like Bane made a holocron. There was some information. The Jedi, I mean, Bane went after the Jedi, him and Zana. So they knew about
Bane went out of his way to fake his death. His apprentice went out of his way to fake his death and make sure that the Jedi did not know that the Sith survived. And so that's the Sith could continue on in secret. So Darth Zana made sure that the Sith could continue on in secret and everything. So I don't know how the Jedi learned about the rule of two.
Well, what I would argue, Wolfie, is that the films were made before those books were made.
100%.
It was probably a case of the books don't quite align to what's the actual lore of the universe is, more than the other way around, right?
The books are not canon that I'm referencing, the Bane books. I love them. They're amazing, but they are not canon. So I'm just really curious, like where they learned about it, what the actual history of the rule of two is. And
it's something we'll have to go back and address.
What would be done for that?
It's not out of the question that the Jedi understood what the rule of two was, but not what the Sith, where they were, what they were up to. Were they even still around? You know, that kind of stuff. Had they disappeared? You know, was it still something that was going on? Right? Because in episode 1, they were surprised that they were like, the Sith have been extinct for millennia. You know, it's like they're back. Holy shit! You know, so there's a few ways to go about it. But that's the problem with the Jedi and the Galactic Republic. If you go back and read all the legend stuff, even through the hyperspace wars and the second hyperspace wars, and then the Mandalorian war, it just. Big shit happens, big fights happen, billions of people die, then there's hundreds of years of peace, and then, here comes Exar Kun and Quillic Droma, 2 new Sith Lords, they get defeated, okay, a couple hundred years, nothing goes on, the Mandalorians are genociding everybody, here comes Darth Revan and Darth Malak, we forgot about this, it's like, they seem to have amnesia about the past.
When it comes to, in particular, Balin, though, I just think that I personally don't think he's a Sith. Like,
I think he's
I think
like, he's
I
more
think
of a Jedi.
They very, like, stylistically speaking, even before we see their motivations, when he lights his lightsaber, they're not red lightsabers, they're orange. They're like a deep orange, like a blood orange color.
Yeah.
So even when you look at it, you're like, oh, that's not red.
Oh, yeah.
That's orange.
We caught that from the trailers, and it was like,
exactly.
Ooh, orange sabers. What's going on with that shit?
That's almost like, obviously he's clearly dark side. He's clearly like, maybe he has bad intent, but it tells the viewer straight away, he's not a Sith, but he's nearly there. You know what I mean? He's like, he's Sith adjacent more than anything. Right?
He's more Jedi, the ancient Jedi, where they balance spoken and Ash. I can't think of the other one. The light side and the dark side, where they had to be balanced. You couldn't be a Jedi unless you were balanced between the light side and the dark side. He had, and you could tell from his saber, they were kind of saying he's not fully dark. He's got some tendencies, but he's definitely not Sith. He's not red lightsaber, so he's more like the Bendo. He's reached, he's in that pathway of being a Bendo, the balance of both sides.
All I'm saying is he does not come across a character that is a light side, good-hearted individual. He just comes across a guy that is willing to make the painful sacrifices in order to do something. Because his agenda is outside of like the Empire and the rebellion. He doesn't really care who wins. He cares about what's right. In his mind, what's right, right? He cares about truth and freedom and stuff like that. And he doesn't really care who he hurts in the progress of those goals. So he'll side with the Empire in order to further his own goals. That's why when he was on Peridia, he was like, there is something here. I don't actually care about any of your ulterior motives. I'm going to pursue this because I know that there's something here. Like he doesn't care if Thrawn gets away. He doesn't care if Ahsoka gets back home. He's like, I'm going after this.
So for him, the Empire and the Republic.
He went to Peridia for his. He went to Peridia for his own ulterior motives, like to find like what was going on over there. He had like the call of the ancient whatever. Is it confirmed to be Abeloth?
Yes.
Abeloth is supposed to be the big bad of a future Star Wars project.
Yeah.
Which part of me is like excited, and the other part's like, please don't fuck this up. Please don't fuck her up.
Dude. Please. Yeah. So that's what's supposed to be calling him to over there. So I'm honestly for like especially for like lore sort of stuff, I am really interested to see where this next season of Ahsoka goes. Because like where they try and loop some things in, where like what they bring in.
They just need to do it well.
Legends. Man.
Exactly. They just need to do it well. I'm always hoping that Star Wars projects do shit good. Like genuinely.
That's the guiding principle. It's got
like and I've been open with you guys. Like Skeleton Crew, as far as I'm concerned, was actually a really enjoyable show. That was great. That was fun, dude. That was fun.
A lot of fun.
Like you look at that and you're like,
clearly it was made for kids, but it was a lot of fun.
Kids show. But I mean, a lot of fun.
It was a kids show that adults can enjoy. An adult could watch that and be like, oh, that was entertaining. Whereas if you watch something like The Acolyte, you'd be like, fuck me. There are parts of it that are okay, but there's so much pretentious shit in there that you're just like, oh my fucking god, right? And even when you look at and I enjoyed Kenobi, for example. I enjoyed Kenobi, but like the first 5 episodes were really fucking slow and shit. Right? It was just like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. But then there was some golden nuggets in those episodes that were like, that's some good shit. That's some good shit. Right? Yeah. And, Mando season 1 was phenomenal. That was a really good Star Wars project. It's not like Disney can't do good Star Wars. It's just
they clearly can.
There's too much shit mixed in with the good.
And
that's the problem.
It ruins it because it's just like you've got this. You got stuff like Mando season 1 and 2. You've got Andor, and you look at those and you're just like, oh, that's so good. And then you get the other stuff and it's a mixed bag or just awful. You're just like, what? The
Acolyte
is this?
Book of Boba Fett,
which was really disappointing because
I genuinely don't know how a company manages to fuck up a season based on Boba Fett. How do you fuck up Boba Fett so bad?
Especially after doing Boba Fett
he was
so
so
perfectly
good in Mando season 2.
He was incredible.
He was so good. He was perfect in Mando.
Oh my god!
I can make a comparison to this in I know this is different genres, but
go for it. I'm gonna make an even stranger comparison.
In Netflix, when Netflix did The Defenders, right? And I'm not talking about the TV series Defenders, but I'm talking about Daredevil, Jessica Jones, Iron Fist, and Luke Cage, right? They did all of those independent series. Daredevil was fucking phenomenal. Jessica Jones season 1 was one of the greatest superheroes TV shows they've ever done, in my opinion. It was really good. Season 2 was shit, dude, and season 3,
David Tennant over there.
Oh my god, Kilgrave was amazing, phenomenal, right? And then Iron Fist.
That was amazing.
Iron Fist had this issue where it was it was a pretty decent show, and then halfway through they killed a really cool villain. Like the villain of the series was really cool, and they just killed him off halfway through. It was really weird. Like that was a strange shit. But if you watch Luke Cage season 2, there is one episode halfway through Luke Cage's season 2 where Iron Fist has like a guest appearance.
Oh,
And-
yeah.
And
forgot
Iron
about
Fist
that, yeah.
in Luke Cage was like really fucking cool. It was a really good episode, but it didn't translate into Iron Fist season 2. Iron Fist season 2, like Iron Fist was just this whiny bitch again. But in Luke Cage, he was really cool, and that's exactly what they did with Boba Fett. Boba Fett was really cool in Mando, but you give him his own TV series, and he was just fucking shit. I don't know how they did it. Like, you managed to take a really cool character and you turned him into a bitch.
And they did a 180 like from what they were advertised, because Book of Boba Fett, when I first heard about it and the way they were portraying it, was supposed to be about, you know, the underworld and, you know, this
Yeah.
like some mafia shit. And I'm like, I'm all down for that. Bring me Boba Fett. You know, now we get to see some disintegrations. I'm down for this shit. You know,
Yeah.
didn't happen.
No.
Right. And then you look at like the Acolyte, because I was excited for the Acolyte. I was
So
like,
was I. So was I.
We're going to get the Sith. It was all going to be like Sith and the dark side and
Well-
all about that. And I'm like,
When they
that's
showed
not what we got.
when they showed
It was
us
like,
fucking Trinity as a Jedi, I was like, oh,
oh my
shit.
god, I was losing
Oh
my mind. I'm
shit,
like,
this is gonna be
I was like,
fucking
I'm watching
wild. This is gonna be, and they killed her off in the first episode, and you're like, wait, what?
No, okay, not did they just kill her off? They
Yeah.
killed her off to the literally the most obvious fucking ploy possible.
Huh.
Like she's in like, oh, I got 2 knives. One of them's going here. One of them's
And-
going to you.
and
What
she's
you
a
gonna do?
She's a
You can only
Jedi,
protect
man.
One of them, Master Jedi.
Master
She should
Jedi.
fucking know.
seriously.
Like, she should fucking know.
You're sitting there like processing that for like 10 seconds, like, oh no, what am I gonna do? Let me have this whole world. No, fucking use the goddamn force. Fucking tie her arms back. Do something like take the knives and throw them to the goddamn ground. Like do something. You are a master goddamn Jedi. How is this difficult?
Yeah.
How is this even a question?
But like,
that was so contrived. That was so stupid. It was just.
and it
it's
ruined
the
it
dumbest
ruined the
writing
opportunity
possible.
because when you looked at
Ugh.
Carrie Ann Moss as Jedi Master, what was her name?
Oh,
I can't remember her name is. But when
I've-
you looked
I've-
at her like physicality in that,
Yes.
it felt like, oh shit, she's a badass. You know what I mean? She like it was
a
like she
weight.
still had it. It was
Total weight.
kind of like when you see Anakin wielding a lightsaber again in Ahsoka. It's like, oh fuck, this guy
Oh
still
my
got
God,
it. You know, he can fucking fight. You know what I mean? She still
yeah,
had
dude,
it
he
as like
put,
she
he
felt
put a
like
foot in
Trinity still. You know what I mean? Even though it's like 20 years
Oh, yeah.
later, she still had it. And this was the problem that they did with Book of Boba Fett, because when we got the end of Mando season 2, it was like the post-credit scene where Boba Fett comes
Oh,
with
I know, he
Fennec
just
and he goes to Jabba's
cold-blooded
palace.
kills.
He just
Oh
fucking
my god.
straight up murders Bib Fortuna,
Bib Fortuna.
kills him, knocks
Yeah.
him off the throne,
Forgot
sits
that right
down,
behind me, that
and
scene.
there's Fennec
But,
standing
yeah.
next to him, like looking like a bad
With
bitch.
the wine and drinking some wine. And I'm just
Exactly.
like,
You look at it and you're like,
let's
fucking
go.
grog. And like,
Oh.
oh hell yeah.
oh, you're like, oh fuck, oh
Like-
fuck, these guys mean business. That's gonna be a fuck.
Yeah.
And it was
What
like
does
the
that
Book of
portray?
Boba
You
Fett.
say shit's about to go down, and you're
That-
like,
That's supposed
"Ooh,
to
I'm
set
here
the
for it."
tone, right? That's supposed to set the tone. And it was like, when I saw
Yeah.
that, I was like, I was so hyped for Book of Boba Fett. I was like, oh my God, we're about to get some badass gangster shit go down. And I love gangster shows. I've told you guys already, I've been watching This Is Our City. I've been watching Mobland. Guy Ritchie films, love all that. That's what they needed to do, not turn Boba Fett into some tree-hugging hippie. Do you know what I
I don't know
mean?
what he
Because
was.
that's what they did to him. They turned him into some fucking hippie, peace-loving motherfucker.
It was real like Maori warrior sort of stuff. Like he was trying to honor the land.
Except
I
you
think
can
he played
still
it
be a
little bit, but-
badass without having to be a pussy at the same time. Like
I don't know what they
Fucking-
did.
I mean, fair enough.
They did do tomorrow.
they done it. They done him wrong. They done him
Yeah.
wrong because they had it perfect in Book of Boba Fett. Just make him a badass motherfucker who doesn't take shit from nobody. The way he stood up to like,
who don't take no crap out from nobody.
I don't take no crap out from nobody. But the way he stood up to Bo-Katan, and he was just, I see pride. I see pride.
I see a badass mother who don't take no crap out from nobody.
Are we talking cool runnings?
Cool runnings, yeah.
Want to kiss my egg?
No.
But like you see that the way he stands
I'm
up to
so
like
glad you got that
Bo-Katan
reference eventually.
and shit like that, and you're like, that's the guy you want to see. The guy who's like, you won't see another
Using
day
filthy language.
if you fuck with me,
Yeah.
type thing. He's got honor,
Well, it's like,
but he is also a badass motherfucker. You know what I'm
and that's,
saying?
like,
Who
I think
don't take no crap
You don't
out
take
from
no
nobody.
crap from nobody.
well, it's like
This
Mando
doesn't
season
mean I
3,
like you.
Again, we get into Mando season 3, and there's parts of it that I really loved. I like the Bo-Katan and the Mandalorian, the
so
Bo-Katan
good.
stuff with the armor, and then
Yeah.
Mando's journey with Grogu. All that was really good, but they did all this side shit with it. That's like, what?
Yeah.
What are we doing, guys? Why is this in this show at all? Who gives a shit? I mean, you know, I mean, it just drives me nuts, man. It drives me nuts.
I
But,
know.
but thank God we have Andor. Thank
I mean,
God.
well, no,
Because I
Andor is
can
done
watch
now,
that
so
show.
we don't have Andor
I
anymore.
know,
Yes.
but I can go
Um,
back and watch it, and then I can go right, and I did. I watched after
I-
Andor season
I know
2,
that,
went immediately watched Rogue One, and I'm
Wolfie
so
and I
happy to
disagree
watch it.
on this, but for
What do we
me,
disagree on?
Mando season 3. Like I was,
Mando season 3.
yeah,
What do
yeah.
we disagree on?
I was very disappointed that it felt like it wasn't Mando's season. It felt like it was the season of Bo-Katan, and you disagreed with that, and you were thinking it was still like but like for me, it was just like, what? Like it felt like
There's a lot
Mando
more
was
Bo-Katan
a side
going
character in
on.
his own show than anything else. Like
Well,
he had to
part
get
of his
rescued by Bo-Katan, and he had to give up the dark saber to Bo-Katan, and Bo-Katan ends up leading all the Mandalorians, and all Mando wants to do is go live on a fucking farm with Grogu. It's like, dude, like he's gone through so much shit for 2 seasons, and it felt like Dave just wants to build up other people instead of Mando. Like people come to watch Mando be a
What I
badass, and that doesn't happen. It's
Yeah,
like,
Well, there's things that is a bad. I mean, but for
Ranger
me,
is super robo
it was
right
a
now.
ju-
I was gonna say, is it just me or is it Ranger?
No, Ranger, you're like a goddamn
The
robo
Ranger-
Ranger right now.
Am I Robo Ranger?
You sound
You're-
okay now, but for like the
You're a
last
bit better now, yeah.
20 seconds, you were Robo Ranger. Yeah.
That's what you sounded like. That's you right now. I'm sure.
I'm
No.
sorry. Oh no, it's I mean
you're
it's
good.
Discord.
Yeah, you sound okay now.
No, but
Hey,
Mando season 3 is, for me, it's a journey of Bo, but it's also her relationship with the Mandalorian. You know, 2 different sides of the Mandalorian culture. You know, her redemptive arc, him trying to find his fitting in the Mando, and then just Mandalore itself and the story of that, and showing the Great Purge and everything it's all related to them. It's the bringing of the children of the Watch back into the fold, into the whole Mandalorian story. So I thought Bo-Katan stuff was important, but I also think that, you know, Jin's story and that it was tied into that, but they were linked together. Bo needed him
Exactly.
as much as he needed
Yeah.
her, and that was fine. But but they didn't
It
focus
did, but
on that.
it felt
That
it felt
stuff-
like
was all
Mando
before the
was
stuff with
or
Rizzo
Jin
and
just
Jet
felt
Black
so
and all this other stuff.
marginalized in the entire story.
I
It
think
just
I
didn't
don't-
feel
I
like he
think
was
they are-
important at all. Like,
well, I think they are very much tied together. Like you almost don't feel like he's important because it's just like almost sort of a given. Like,
Uh-huh.
oh, we're gonna go save the Mandalorians, and oh, like Bo's gonna go save them and everything. But like, she's literally only even there because she is a fucking tag along. She's Mando's side piece. Like that's literally the only reason she has any fucking place in that group in any way, shape, or form. Like so they're like doing that whole thing and everything, but she's literally just like tagging along for the ride. And hey, we're going to see what happens, and we're saving the Mandalorians, and we're taking over the stuff and whatnot. So like, yes, they are focusing on her a lot. I absolutely concede that she is one. Like they do like move a lot of the focus to her and her journey and her everything. But also hilariously, it almost feels like, not to get too meta with commentary or anything.
Yeah.
But it feels like they're trying to like virtue signal with like, oh, we have like the strong female lead sort of stuff.
Yeah, I
the
mean, there's a
same
little bit of
time-
that. Yeah.
Yeah,
But at the
there's a
same-
little bit
but
of
at
that,
the s-
yeah.
But at the same time, they also cheat her out of her own fucking choices or anything, because she's still being dragged along. The armor like decides that she's the new whatever person who's gonna take this.
Well,
Bam
because
just
she
sort of
was
gives
she was the
her-
Mandalorian that has walked both sides of the code.
Yeah,
Uh,
and Bam has just gives her the dark saber. She's just like gifted everything. So like
Yeah.
at the same time they make her the central focus, they also take all agency away from her in every decision and everything that goes on. So it's
Yeah.
also it's focused on her, but she also has no fucking agency in the story whatsoever. Like
Mm.
that's the weird thing about like the weird dichotomy within the whole relationship. Like that's what fucks with me with like that whole everything.
That's
It's
what
it's
really
a very
annoyed me
weird
about
thing.
Mando and the Darksaber is that, you know, he got it, he earned the Darksaber fair and square, he won it in battle, in valor, and he was never able to control it appropriately. He was never able to wield it properly.
Yeah.
It was always too heavy for him. He was hurting himself whilst using it. You know, and then instead of him going on this arc of trying to figure out how to use it and how to channel that energy appropriately and feel worthy, he just ended up giving it away. It was like, oh, okay. Well, I guess
Yeah,
he's
that's
just
bothered me
not that
too, 'cause-
important then. So,
You know what I
fine.
thought was going to happen in Book of Boba when they went and did Mando season 2.5, where he goes to where Grogu was.
Yeah.
I thought that would have been the perfect opportunity to say, I've got this weapon. Can you tell me about it and
Well,
help me learn how
yeah.
to use it? He's got Ahsoka and Luke there. I don't know. I would have asked the question or gone down an arc.
They know
of,
how to use lightsaber.
Okay,
I know the dark saber is not a lightsaber, but it's based on the
Well, it
same
was actually
principles,
a-
right? So
Well, no,
Wait,
it
what?
was a Jedi weapon.
The dark saber
You
is a
mean the man-
lightsaber. Oh yeah, the dark
Yeah, it's a
saber was
lightsaber.
made by the first Mandalorian Jedi.
Yeah, it's a
pre
lightsaber.
previs
it just acts differently.
no, what was his name?
Whatever his name
I
was.
forget. One of the Vizslas. But yeah, it
It's
was
one
an
of the
actual
Vizslas,
Jedi.
yeah.
Yeah, it was an actual
Pre
Mandalorian Jedi.
Vizsla.
Yeah. Yeah, so it was an actual lightsaber, which was
Yeah.
then, you know, pre-Vizsla, there we go.
Yeah.
Which was then brought back to the Mandalorians after his death.
But they had
But,
that whole thing set up right there, and they didn't do anything with it. And I'm just like, what are we doing? He's got the dark saber. You got the two of the greatest Jedi ever sitting there. I don't know. I
Yeah.
would have written that like, you know, could you train me since you're training
Mm.
Grogu? I'm like, yes. That's a good call, and since we know Ahsoka had trained Sabine a little bit, she understands a little bit now about Mandalorians, and could have had another chance at it, and would have made her story with Sabine the second half better. Because she's like, you know, I was fucking around with
Sabine
Jyn,
used
and
the dark saber, right? She held it. She
Yes.
wielded it.
Yeah,
That's what I was-
she did.
That's
Yeah,
the other thing I was
that's the
gonna
thing.
say. Like, she
That
did
just
not
doesn't make
have
sense.
nearly as much trouble with the dark saber as Mando had.
Mando did.
Mando
yeah.
had Mando just like could not fucking get it together. She was
No.
just like, oh, it's kind of heavy and it's rough and everything, but she was still
And he's
able to,
a
like, kinda
combat
wield it.
veteran. It's not like
Well,
he's.
she
I mean, she was too.
Yeah.
I mean, all Mandalorians are combat veterans.
No, I know, but
So
but
they-
Sabine was like what, 15 years old when she was using
Yeah,
the
but she
dark
had
saber.
Kanan. She had Kanan.
No, I
and
think she was
had,
older than that.
Oh, was she?
I think she
Oh,
was a
sorry.
little bit older.
I thought she was still like
But she-
young teens. Sorry.
I don't know how old she
Yeah.
was at that point. I'm not 100% sure.
But,
but
yeah,
again,
she had that Kanan
been
and
Mandalorians
Ahsoka,
like are grow up doing combat. Like that's their whole.
Yeah,
fucking
I mean that's their
So-
religion, isn't it? That's the whole thing.
Yeah,
That
exactly.
they're a warrior race. They're the Dothraki of the Star Wars universe.
exactly.
Yeah. No, what I'm saying is that Mando is definitely older and more experienced than Sabine was when
Yes.
they were using the dark saber, and he feels more clumsy with it than she did.
Well, do you wonder, does that play into a little bit of the Jedi philosophy, where like the youngerlings, the younger you are, the more open you are to the philosophy of the Jedi, to like be able to wield it and everything, and like the whole, this lightsaber is a thing that you need to commune with, you need to connect with it, and the younger you are, the more
Extension of you.
open you are to that connection.
Yeah. Well, maybe.
Maybe he's too locked in his ways, and he's too stuck in his stubbornness and whatnot to be able to properly connect with the Darksaber and properly be in tune with this weapon to actually be able to wield it effectively. No?
Yeah, I mean,
blame
that's
Finn.
okay if that's the way they wanted to go with it. But it just, to me, it sends kind of a mixed messaging around what are we supposed to
doesn't make
feel
sense.
as the viewership
It doesn't make
when
sense.
when the
Yeah.
protagonist of the show just doesn't. I mean, it's okay for the protagonist of the show not to be the prince, not to be the king, doesn't win the day, that sort of thing. But it feels really strange for him to have this focal point as being the Mandalorian, and then to give up the right to lead the Mandos, even though he has clearly gone through the trial by fire of everything that he's had to do, and you're just supposed to give it all up, and
it's
it
not
doesn't
for
feel like
everybody.
there's a payoff.
Look, leadership isn't for everybody.
I
Not
know,
everybody.
You know what I thought they
were-
Not everybody
Well, I
really
thought
wants
what-
that.
Yeah, I thought what they were going to do is that Mando would go on this journey with the Darksaber, doesn't want the power, doesn't crave the power, but eventually it's just thrust upon him, like a lot of leaders in history and stuff. And that Bo would be the person to help guide him through that leadership process. Like, I've been where you've been. These are the mistakes I made. I'm going to make sure you don't. So listen to what I have to tell you, kind of thing. And they didn't do that. And I was like, oh, that's such a opportunity, man. Could have been so cool to have that dynamic with those two. But, I don't know.
Oh. Yeah.
Just spitballing ideas.
So,
Robo Ranger.
Robo Ranger, but
Robo
yeah,
Ranger.
that was kind of my boner contention, was kind of like, it was more about the build
Your
up.
boner content?
My boner contention
You
was,
have a content boner?
I really do, but
Okay.
it felt
to know.
like
I
the
was
build up of prior seasons made it feel like Mando was supposed to be more important than what they made him out to be in season 3, because
No, I got you.
season 1 and
Absolutely.
season 2, you start off, it's like a proper hero's journey, Mando, season 1 through season 2, where you start off and Mando is an unloving, heartless mercenary, goes out, and he's just there to do a job. Like, the opening scene
mean,
is
the
he pulls a
intros-
guy through a door and he gets cut in half. Like,
I was
you
about
know,
to say that. Yeah.
that's
It's fucking
supposed to
fantastic.
set the tone for this guy is cold-blooded. He's a cold-blooded
Yeah.
killer. He doesn't really care. But by the end of the season, he selflessly rescues a child because he has a connection, right? And it's like the only person he's ever had a connection with, because he's willing to give up everything that he's done in order to protect this child, right? And season 2 is all about him breaking away from being a bounty hunter and trying to just do good in the universe and look after this kid, and then shouldering the burden of responsibility. And then season 3, it's like, actually, Mando, you don't matter. Like, this isn't your story. This is Dave Filoni wanting to redirect. This is what it felt like to me. This is Dave Filoni wanting to redirect the narrative away from this unique character that was very well received by the viewership, back towards Dave Filoni's preferred characters of Bo-Katan and Ahsoka, because those are characters that he made huge in Clone Wars. He's like, these are the people I want to talk about. I used Mandalorian in order to talk about these people, and it was just like, dude, I like Mando. Like, let me learn a little bit more about Mando. I mean, that's what it just felt like to me.
Yeah.
So, but that's because, granted, I didn't watch Clone Wars and I didn't watch Rebels and that sort of thing. So it felt to me like he was just trying to be like, I use this character in order as a platform for me to get back to the characters that I really want to tell stories about.
That
So-
was one of like the main complaints with the Ahsoka show. Like, in order to actually really understand and appreciate the show, like you need to have been a giant fan of Clone Wars, of Rebels, of everything. You need to have like know all the lore, know all the everything. Like there is an actual entrance fee in order to be able to enjoy the show, and that entrance fee is like watching all of the previous content, like
Yeah.
without a fucking doubt. So that is a problem. Without a doubt, that is an issue. But at the same time, if you are a fan and have watched all of that previous content and have gone through all of that everything, you do get like a lot of fan service, a lot of like rewarded over there. I think they got to work out the balance a lot better. Like I don't think Filoni really has it done right. I think that, not to rehash this too much, but I think that Andor did it perfectly. I think they had just an amazing show, but they had like some fan service stuff by like having stuff like Luthen's shop, having Star Killer sort of stuff in there, having
That's
like
kinda cool.
other random Easter eggs, like that
Yeah.
sort of stuff. I think they fulfilled the nerddom. They fulfilled the we want Easter eggs and random cool shit, popping up because we love it, while at the same time having an awesome fucking show.
Yeah.
The Ahsoka show, there's some good stuff, some bad stuff, some whatnot. Obviously, you got a lot more payoff if you were a fan of all the stuff and you had seen all the other stuff, but at the same time, definitely left a little bit to be desired. So
Yeah. No, I get where you come from. So Scott, Mando giving away the dark saber to someone who's naturally who can wield the saber effectively makes him a better character. I get where you're coming from, Scott. I do understand where you're coming from, but picture it like this. Imagine the OT, the original trilogy, right? And we're following Luke Skywalker, and they go through his storyline, and he trains with Obi-Wan, and then he goes to Dagobah, and he trains with Yoda. And then instead of Luke Skywalker confronting Palpatine and Vader, it's Leia, or it's Han Solo. That's what that's what Mando feels like.
But like,
it's like
not just like that. Not just like that. But imagine like it's not just like it's Leia. Be like Luke and Leia have a conversation, and they're just like, "Oh yeah, remember how like between movies I trained you, and like you now know all of these things because like you just like you know them, right? Because I trained you off screen. So like now you know how to do this. So you're gonna go and confront it. Because literally that's what fucking happened with the hand over the Darksaber.
Yeah.
It was just like, oh yeah, because this
It's
happened.
like, you're a
Here's,
leader.
some bullshit. Yeah. So you're a leader now. So congratulations. Yay.
yeah,
It just felt so fucking
it's
contrived.
jarring. It's jarring as fuck. It's like,
Yes.
what?
It felt so contrived. So jarring. So just
And-
oh man.
Boba Fett, I prefer you calling it the boob of Boba Fett. That's better than the book of the boob of Boba Fett is. I don't agree that the book of Boba Fett was hijacked by Mando. I think that the book of Boba Fett had 2 episodes granted out of like 7, that's a significant number of episodes. It was a big chunk of the book of Boba Fett that was Mando focused, and I had Mando and Grogu and Ahsoka, right? And there was no Boba Fett. I would be annoyed at that if it wasn't for the fact that the episodes with Mando were just simply better than all of the Book of Boba Fett episodes. Like, the ones that had Boba Fett were not nearly as good as the episodes that had Mando in. I think that even they knew that they fucked up, and they were like, this is actually really boring. And then they put in the Mando episodes, and the Mando episodes were actually interesting. Like,
That's kind of the thing. Like the
just-
Mando episodes existing is not a problem. It's just that everything around those episodes was just so disappointing, relatively speaking, that those like just outshone them entirely.
if they'd have pulled the Mando episodes and just had them in Mando, it would have been like, oh, those are great episodes. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. But that doesn't save the other episodes of Book of Boba Fett being good. That doesn't make those episodes good. They were still shit episodes for the most part. Now, there were some moments in Book of Boba Fett that was entertaining. Like Boba Fett riding a Rancor. That was cool. You know, him on a Rancor, that's what we want to see. We want to see vengeful Boba Fett trying to fucking kill some bastards. Do you know what I'm saying? Boba Fett chasing down the Pike Syndicate in his Slave One and killing them indiscriminately because they
Oh
killed
my
the
God,
Tuscans.
dude.
That's badass. That's what we want to
Just
see.
The cold like side eye,
Like, unemotional. Like, he was just like,
and she's just like, "Yep, this is happening."
Yeah.
And just like, "Yep."
That's what you want. That's what the problem was not that Mando was in those episodes. The problem was that the episodes that included Boba Fett were largely forgettable. Largely
But
forgettable.
for the most part, yeah.
Oh,
Unfortunately, but that was the case.
yeah.
You know, what you gonna do?
Mando and Luke are different. Luke is the young hero in a hero's journey. Mando is more like Han Solo. That's irrelevant,
yeah,
Scott.
They're very different characters.
They're very different characters, but the season is called The Mandalorian. It's not called fucking Bo-Katan. It's supposed to be about Mando. He's supposed to be the main character. If the
I'm not
se-
trying to fit Mando into Luke-shaped hole, to be clear.
no, neither am I. Neither am I. But
they are very different characters.
they're very different characters. They are, but you're supposed to have the titular character as the protagonist of the story. That's the whole point.
Titty.
The best part
Yeah,
of
I think
Boba
that
was the
like
backstory. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was like the main issue over there. Like if with season 3, like saying it was the Mandalorian and then having a more of a focus being on one of the side characters over there. Which again, I mean, you can say there's probably other movies and whatnot where they focus more on side characters than like the main character of the story. But you know, I am way too many shots in to come up with a bunch of examples right now off the top of my goddamn head. So I think we should take another shot.
So,
Oh, shut
well,
up.
gentlemen,
Yeah.
I have got to go because I've got a lovely Desi Jingle Schnurf here, and I've got.
Hi,
to go
Desi.
do some-
We love you,
Oh,
Desi.
Ella says hi, Desi. Oh, she says hi.
Hi.
So everyone have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Be safe. Love you guys. Enjoy the conversations. Enjoy the booze. And I will see you when I see you.
Good night, Ranger. Love you, buddy.
All right, hold on. Let me check what Scott Price is saying. Long Gunslinger, you guys are arguing exactly for what Disney has been trying to do, fit everything in Star Wars into the same mold. I
What?
don't think we are doing that in any way, shape, or form.
Not even a
Trying
little
to
bit.
fit everything in the same mold? No, we're
No.
saying like things can work in Star Wars as long as they are well written and can
Well,
work
the
in
the most
universe.
confusing part for me was that
I'm not trying to
the-
fit everything
the
in Star Wars in
Mandalorian
the
is
same
what
mold. No.
the Mandalorian season 1 is what revitalized a lot of Star Wars. All right,
yeah,
because
100%.
Star Wars was not in a
Absolutely.
great place. The reason, in my
Yeah.
opinion, that the Mandalorian did so well was because it was different. It was
Oh, no,
brand
yeah,
new
Scott,
character.
I don't want Mando to be like Luke. They're different characters.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying Mando should be Luke. I'm not saying Mando should be Luke, but Mando should be the protagonist in his own story. The reason he was successful was because it had nothing to do with Luke Skywalker. It had nothing to do with the Skywalker legacy. Sure, there was parts of the struggle versus the Empire, but it was new original characters on a new original plotline that had nothing to do with the original struggles of the original trilogy, or the prequels, or the sequels, or the Clone Wars. It was an original story, and that was good. And it seemed like when they got that traction and when they got that engagement from the crowd, instead of leaning into that original story, Dave Filoni used that opportunity to think, oh, I've got people interested. Let me talk about the characters that I care about, which is Ahsoka. Like, it felt like he used that as a platform to just be like, I want to talk about Ahsoka. I want to talk about Bo-Katan. I want to talk about these other characters. This was my platform to do so. Anyway, Wolfie, do you want to do a shot?
Yeah, I could do a shot.
Let's do a shot and we'll keep talking. We'll keep talking.
And then we'll catch up with chats, yeah. All right. Ready?
Yechid, I'm ready.
L'chaim. Complain man was a side character in his own story. It's same thing Boba Fett a couple of episodes in his own show too. And yeah, well, that's the same complaint over there. So I don't. I don't completely subscribe to the Mando was a side character in his own show. I think, you know, Bo played more of a role in the show as more of a main character, you know, more of a lead, but I wouldn't say that he was a side character by any means. He was still a lead, just maybe not the main lead. We're arguing semantics over here at that point.
Yeah,
but
I personally think that if you turned Mando season 3 into a film, from start to finish, and you truncated all of the plot lines and you condensed it and you turned it into a 2.5-hour film, that would feel like a film about Bo-Katan, not a film about Mandalorian. Like Mando, Din Djarin. It would feel like this is Bo-Katan's story on how to become the leader of the Mandalorians. That's the point I'm trying to make.
At the same time, think about, like, it's the third season of this character. He's already pretty well established. He's already pretty well going on over there. How much did Return of the Jedi focus on Luke? You know, he was in there a good amount, but there was also a lot of development for a lot of other characters going on over there. So I wouldn't say he was a side character in that. He was still a main character.
No, I'm not saying Mando wasn't a main character. I was just, it didn't feel like it was his story. I think that's all I'm trying to say.
Okay.
It's like, he was there. He was definitely a pivotal part of the plot line. But it felt like the big movements in that plot arc were perhaps driven by him, but didn't reward him. Like it was just like,
Oh yeah,
you know, like
he went more than him. Oh, 100%.
He went back to Mandalore. He discovered that the place wasn't inhabitable. He discovered the fucking what was it? The mythosaur.
The spider thingy.
Well, the spider, but he went into the lake and he saw the mythosaur and all that sort of thing, and he got Bo-Katan to go back to the planet, right? So he was the instigator of all those things, but he wasn't ultimately the benefactor of all those things, you know? Like, he didn't become the king. And I know he's never wanted to be the leader, but I mean, that's often like the underdog story is like the reluctant leader, right? It's like the guy who doesn't want the crown is the person who's best suited to wear it. Like, that's what you're expecting.
That is how the tropes go.
Yeah, that's what you're expecting to have happen, and it just doesn't happen for Mando. So it kind of feels kind of weird, you know? It feels kind of weird to me.
No, I feel you. I definitely got you over there.
But I mean, that's just my take on the story. That doesn't mean my perception of the story is right by any stretch of the imagination. I still think it's an enjoyable series overall, but I felt it was better better in Mando season 1 and 2 than it was in season 3. I think they landed it better then.
I think probably with like the nature of the character, at some point they started to run out of ideas that could be like actually original for him. You know, the whole lone gunslinger kind of deal. At some point they sort of run out of and also they're used to like the Clone Wars. I realize you haven't seen all of Clone Wars.
No,
but if
barely
you've
any
seen, okay, yeah. If you go and watch Clone Wars and then you go and watch Mandalorian afterwards, you'd be like, oh no, this is super duper tame. There was an entire like Clone Wars arc where R2 and 3PO like landed on some planet, and there was like some race of tiny like 2-inch tall people, and R2 ended up like falling over and squashing their leader, and he just like completely changed the civilization, and 3PO instituted democracy. With it's like there's some weird fucking Clone Wars arcs going on. There was an entire like Wizard of Oz sort of Clone Wars arc where within that same thing where R2 and 3PO are going off, and there's like a bunch of pit droids which are enslaving some humans, and they have some technology where they have some like hologram, and they convince them that they're a god, and they're just operating this hologram and some crashed ship, and There's some weird Clone Wars arcs, man.
Yeah.
There's some weird. As soon as you see stuff like that, you're gonna be like, oh, actually, this is like super duper tame for Filoni.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on. It's a whole thing.
So Scott, I disagree with your your conclusion there. I don't think Disney has a problem with letting go of stories. I genuinely think that what happened there with the sequel trilogy was they saw the reaction, the public reaction. Like, the public reaction to The Force Awakens was actually very positive. When The Force Awakens came out, people were actually excited. Like, it was received very well. When The Last Jedi aired, and it was very different, and for some reason they made this fucking bizarre decision to kill off the villain. I don't understand that in the slightest. Why'd you kill Snoke? Like,
because they had a different director.
But they had different
no
directors,
plan.
and they had no plan on where they
no
wanted this
plan.
trilogy to go.
Yeah.
So they panicked in Episode 3, and they were thinking, what the fuck can we do to bring fans back on board? Because we have destroyed fans' perception of Luke, basically, and now Luke is dead. So we can't reuse Luke, we can't redeem Luke. So what can we do? Oh, let's bring back Palpatine, because everybody knows who Palpatine is. They don't have a villain outside of Kylo Ren, and they don't know what to do with Kylo Ren. So they were just like, let's bring back Palpatine. That's the only thing that...
Kylo Ren is just like an angsty fucking teen.
He's
like, I'm angry.
That is 100% what Kylo Ren is. He's an angsty teen. And that's got nothing to do with Dave Filoni. Dave Filoni had no input in that at all. Like, there's nothing to do with Dave Filoni. My personal opinion of Dave Filoni is that he is very talented and he's very gifted, but he is incredibly attached. He's talented and gifted.
You cut out for a second. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I said he's very talented, very gifted, but he's incredibly attached to the characters that he helped create within the Star Wars universe.
Oh, 100%,
So,
dude.
he
Ahsoka
wants...
is his fucking baby.
Ahsoka is his baby.
Oh, yeah.
He wants to make stories around Ahsoka, around Maul, around the Rebels, around Clone Wars. That's where he wants to fuck around with, because that's his creation. So he's not interested in making new characters and new plot lines and driving new stories. He wants to bring back all the focus to the stuff that he's made, right? Instead of
And
what he
Scott
should
did
be
say that
doing
earlier
is
in stream,
just making new stuff. Making new stuff. I don't think that the sequel trilogy has got anything to do with Filoni. Like, I genuinely don't. I think that was them just fucking around and finding out.
Yeah, that's completely aside from Filoni. I don't think he had anything to do with that in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
Like, truly. And as has been pointed out like a number of times by many other like Star Wars YouTubers and whatnot, a lot of like what is going on in the Star Wars universe right now is like serving to back up the line from Poe of somehow Palpatine returned. So you've got the whole Mount Tantus arc, you've got the whole cloning bullshit, you've got all that stuff going on, and it's just like, yes, this is how somehow Palpatine returned. This is how Palpatine returned. He is back because of this way, and we are all backing this up. So yeah, that's sort of where Star Wars is at. Just like very, very feebly trying to back up the sequels. It's a weird place to be.
Oh, fuck.
You right there, Scribble?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get us
God.
both on screen. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'll just use the screen instead. Yeah.
You can just expand me a little bit.
I just
It'll be
want
all right.
I just want you to make you bigger. That's all, Woofy. There you go.
You can just make me bigger.
You're bigger.
Perfect.
You're bigger than you're larger than life.
I mean, now I'm encroaching you. Put me to the side.
You can encroach all up in my business.
I don't like encroaching. It feels rude.
Yeah.
I don't like being rude.
Yeah. So I think what in my opinion what Star Wars needs to do is focus on original stories and new characters and new plot lines. Not everything has to be Jedi, Sith, Empire, Skywalker trilogy, Skywalker legacy, Palpatine legacy. Like
that was
just make something original.
All right, I'm going to apologize in advance for even bringing this up. My sincerest.
If you talk
apologies.
about the Acolyte right now, I'm going to slap you.
So that's what they promised. They promised, let's get something that's out of the era, out of this something, and like something different, completely unrelated to things. And if that's what they had actually delivered, a show from the Sith's point of view, a show from like that sort of everything, the Acolyte could have actually not been a complete.
The Acolyte could have been great.
steaming
I'll be honest.
Pile of dog shit.
It could have been fucking great. It really could have.
If they actually did what they claimed they set out to do, it could have not been a flaming pile of dog shit.
There was
instead it
stuff in
was.
the Acolyte that was good. I'll be honest. There was stuff like some of the fight scenes were actually really good.
Well, I mean,
But that doesn't
So
make up
they-
for terrible acting and terrible plot lines.
but also like
I like
when
Sol.
they said
I like
we're-
Sol.
when they said we're going to decouple it from like the main Skywalker storyline, they didn't do that in any way, shape, or form.
Not
They
even close,
Completely
no.
coupled it to that. They brought in like familiar Jedi. They tied it to the prequels. They tied it to that era. They tried to co-opt the whole Anakin storyline. They just did everything to just be like, oh, actually, no. We're just like we're the prequels. We are the real prequels. And it's
There's
you
stuff
failed
that
so hard.
there was stuff in the Acolyte that was really bad, and rightfully so. People shredded it, but I think there was stuff in the
Exactly,
Acolyte
Scott,
that
yeah.
that people grabbed a hold of that was completely unwarranted. All right, so stuff like there's a fire in space. Okay, like there being a fire on a ship, sure, physically doesn't make
The
sense.
thing,
right?
The thing with the fire in space thing was that it was like outside in
Yeah.
space, and it wasn't like a bursting fire. Like you'd expect like to be like something is on fire, like gases escaping, like a jet sort of stream. It looked like a campfire.
It looked like a campfire, but there was an element of it was supposed to be playing on the memories of Osha, right?
yeah,
Like she's
but,
supposed to be having a traumatic reliving of her past, looking at the
yeah.
fire and hearing it and exacerbating it, right?
I think people may being a little bit harsh.
A little bit critical
with that.
about it,
Maybe just a
but it's
little
also
bit,
like
but-
not the first time there's been a fire on a ship in space in Star Wars. Like that's already happened in other Star Wars media, and people don't give a shit. It's like, okay,
people
fine.
just like it was mostly just like the visual of it. If it was like
Yeah.
a bursting like a rocket fire sort of thing, there would have been no issues whatsoever.
I get it, but I'm also
Campfire-
like
the campfire scene was the issue.
The campfire sound. I get it. People didn't quite understand it, and sure, it's but to me, it's like that's really nitpicky. Kind of like if that's your biggest issue, fucking who cares, right?
Oh, far
like-
from the biggest issue.
You
That was
know.
just a fun one to point out.
It was something to point out. Like you know what I mean? It's like okay,
That's like the
fine,
thing.
fine. There's that, right? Okay, so I'm on board. I'm on board with stuff in general. But that felt a little bit nitpicky, right? To me personally. But there's other things within that show that people start tearing apart that just doesn't feel warranted. Whereas there's so much in that TV show that you could genuinely tear apart and be like, this is fucking bullshit. Like, focus on that rather than the little
dude,
things.
yes.
You know what I mean?
Oh my god, the stupid inane bullshit that people wanted to fucking just like take issue with for no fucking reason. And you're just like, dude, there are actual fucking critical things you could be tearing the show apart for. And you are choosing to focus in on like this culture war like nonsense. Like, what the fuck are you even on about? Like, what? Why
a-
are you wasting your time?
A
What is even
Jedi
happening
Master
right
that
now?
decides to never speak to anybody because he felt personally responsible for something that was not his fault. And he didn't speak to anybody for 30 years. Or something. I can't remember how long it was. What, 15, 20 years or something.
It wasn't. It was like 10
Like,
years. And
And he's
also,
like, what the
he
fuck?
went
It
from
wasn't his
being-
fault. Like, it was
and
nothing to do
also,
with
He
him.
went from being a Padawan to being a Jedi Master and taking this like vow of like silence in what like a year? Like how? Just,
Because he wanted to go home because the mission was stupid. He was like, fuck
Right,
this,
but-
I want to
but
go
again,
home.
he was
That's his crime.
He was a Padawan. He was
Yeah.
a Padawan. And then 10 years later, he's somehow a Jedi Master who has taken this vow of silence or whatever. Like, what is
Yeah.
this? How do you get from point A to point B? There is no straight line. Like, that does not happen. You don't
Yeah.
become a Jedi Master in
It's-
10 years. You don't take that vow in that time. You don't be like continue on like after fucking up that like. No part of this makes any bit of sense in any way, shape, or
Like,
form.
So Sol's plotline, I think, was fine. Little bit dramatized. Like, he obviously just cares for the kid. He cares for the kid, and he's
Yeah.
like emotionally invested. Sure, he fucked up. He made some wrong choices, and he ultimately paid the price. Fine.
Right.
Okay, cool. But the little things like a coven of witches take over a Jedi's mind, and when they push the coven of witches out of the Wookiee's mind, all of the witches die.
Yeah.
what the fuck's
because
that
we
about? Why'd they
need
all
the
die?
witches-
They all had aneurysms.
I'm gonna quote the pitch meetings over here. All
So the story can
witches
happen.
die. Why,
I'm gonna need you to
why?
get all the witches dead right off my back right now.
Why? Because we need all the witches to die. But why? Because we need all the witches to die.
So the
Okay,
story
they're
can
dead.
happen.
Yes. So the story can happen. Yeah, pretty much.
That's
That- that's just-
cool. Yeah.
Oh god.
And I've never in my life. I mean, I know we do not have many like live episodes of what does a force choke look like, from like a Sith Lord to an average person, right? But when you see Osha do a force choke to Sol, I've never seen such a limp dick hand be like, I'm force choking you. And it looks like she's not even holding anything. She's just got like this floppy fucking hand with this blank expression on her face. She's just like, yeah. And it doesn't feel like she's fucking. It doesn't. You don't see any anger in her expression. You don't see any rigidity in her hand. It's not like she's actually choking someone. It's like she's fucking holding a leak.
It is very charitable of you to call it an expression.
There is no expression. I'm just like, does that look like somebody that's force choking somebody? No, it just looks like somebody that's mildly inconvenienced because, I don't know, traffic has pulled up in front of them when they're trying to cross the road. That's what it looks like. Not like she's fucking furious at this man. It just looks like, well, oh dear, I guess you're in my way. I'll might as well choke you to death. Like, there's nothing there. When you look at Anakin, like, doing a force choke against Padme, it looks like he wants to kill her, even though he doesn't want to kill her. It's like, you know, when he's choking her, it's like, it looks like
Oh,
he
yeah.
actually
You can
wants to
still
kill her.
feel the
You
anger.
can feel it, right? When she does it, it just looks like,
yeah.
I'm just trying to choke you a little bit. And, like, fucking, dude. Get a grip, literally. So...
Yeah, literally.
Literally, get a grip. But that's just me. I just think the actress that played Osha and May was about
Awful.
as emotionally expressive as a potato. So,
I was gonna say a rock, but yeah,
Oh,
I would
okay.
say.
yeah.
I mean, potatoes are more expressive than rocks. You know, potatoes can like get
They can
moldy
sprout.
and can like grow little sprouts, and they
Yeah,
can like run. everywhere.
uh,
So they're a lot more expressive. So you're a lot more shareable than I am.
I
Congratulations.
mean, a rock
I
can grow.
appreciate you.
A rock can grow fungus. That's about
I
it.
guess you can get fucking moss on a
You can
on a
get
rock.
you can get moss on a rock, and that's about it. If you wait long enough. So maybe by the Acolyte season 4, there could be some fuzz. There'll be a little bit of fuzz. I mean, it might give you some respiratory issues, but there'll be some fuzz on that. Yeah.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you
Yeah.
for the information. I appreciate you. You are
Yeah,
a gentleman
yeah.
and a scholar. I appreciate
But
you.
like I said, there are parts of the Acolyte that were actually enjoyable. Kamir killing a bunch of Jedi was actually pretty cool. Him killing Jackie, great. Him breaking fucking... What was his name?
I will say though
That cunt's Jedi. What was his name?
What?
The fucking show-off Jedi. What was his name?
Yeah. hold
I can't
on.
remember
Yeah,
his
the
name.
Fucking douchebag.
Not Jackie,
he just-
the guy.
Not Jackie. Yord.
Yord, him snapping
Yeah,
Yord's
fuck
neck was
Yord,
actually
dude.
cool, dude. That was
I
like, I
cheered.
fucking yeah. You like. I
literally
was
cheered.
surprised,
Yeah,
bro.
Yeah, fuck you, Yord. Oh, dude,
It wasn't
I cheered.
like he just stabbed him through the stomach. No, he snapped his neck. I was like, oh,
yeah.
shit! like,
was like,
take
oh,
no prisoners.
They ain't fucking around.
Yeah.
I literally cheered when that.
That was
happened. I don't
cool,
care.
bro.
He was a piece of
He
shit.
was-
I
he
cannot
was
stand that fucking
brutal.
character. I
Like-
was so glad when he died.
Camille was
yeah.
actually pretty good. Like, if there was anything out of that show, Camille was actually good. Because he fought properly, he looked the part, he played the part, killed people, but that does not save a show of ineptitude in every
will say
other
the fight-
in every other angle.
The fight with Jackie and everything was like stupid. You just saw my dude, like Chimere, evil, whatever Sith, whatever guy. I don't think he's a Sith, to be clear. Everything that he said is anti-Sith. Everything that he stands for is like anti-rule of two. Nothing he said even supports him being a Sith in any way, shape, or form. So fuck him being a Sith. I think Chimere is his own thing.
Okay.
In my own headcanon, I do not think he's a Sith in any way, shape, or form.
Mhm.
But that being said, my dude just killed a bunch of Jedi. He skewered a bunch of fucking knights and masters, and who fucking knows
he
how
skewered
many.
two of them on one lightsaber. It was a good moment.
Like-
he just went, zoop.
yeah,
That
like-
was cool.
And just like it was nothing. And then after that, he's sitting there sparring with, I was just doing stick training 2 days ago, Jackie, and she's holding her own. Yeah. Like how the fuck is this absolute Padawan amateur nothingness just holding her own? I think that they could have done that scene so much fucking better if they made it something with Jedi Master, what's his fucking name?
Sol?
The Saul, yeah.
Yeah.
Saul, who was Jackie's master. If they made it something like where Saul was the defensive stalwart, where Jackie was being like the agile Padawan, like going around trying to like get a hidden over here, get a hidden over here. I think
That was the,
could have played, it could have
the-
played so much better.
The only problem with that is we see at the end of the show that Sol is actually way better than Camille. Like Sol handled Camille no
Yes.
problem. Like he
But-
was
but-
like
but-
he's
but
a
what
better
I'm saying
fighter.
Is like, but what I'm saying is the two of them fighting together would have
Would
made
make
a lot
more
more
sense. But I don't know
Somehow
how.
Jackie holds her own against this fucking whatever master lightsaber duelist. How is she able to fight off this guy on her own when the other masters? And
Well,
knights were,
that's
like,
what I'm
killed
saying. That's what I'm
instantly?
saying is like the problem is if you throw Sol in there, it's no contest because he beat him 1-on-1 without issue. The only reason Sol died is because what was the name? Osha. Osha killed him, and the reason Osha killed him
Right.
was because he didn't want to fight her. You know, he was just like he didn't want to. But he beat
yeah.
beat Camille 1-on-1
Well,
relatively
we see that
easily.
later on.
Yeah.
We see that later on, but like it sort of cheapens that because like who the
Hmm.
fuck cares if Saul beats Chimere because Jackie was holding her own like from
Yeah.
Chimere. So like
they
what is
should
Chimere's
well
power
they should
level?
have had like multiple Jedi Knights with Jackie fighting Camille all at once because the thing is if they bring Sol in the ending doesn't make sense because Sol just fucking handles him, so it's like they need to have what they should have had is like 3-on-1 situation and he ends up killing all of them. Like or just not have Jackie handle him quite so because she held her own very well, like, and that didn't really make a whole lot of sense. But like
yeah,
Sol just
not at all.
fucking it didn't feel close at all. Like Sol felt like completely in control of that situation when he fought Camille 1-on-1 because I think that was supposed to show that Sol, he's a Jedi Master. He's fucking in control.
It has been a minute
but
since I've seen the show.
but
I will,
but
I will say
he was like his weak spot was the twins, and in particular it was Osha. Like
Right.
he was emotionally connected to her, but she killed him because he let her sister die, basically, even though she didn't die. Like, it was such a fucking stupid premise of a story.
Everything-
Let's
it
be
was
honest.
So fucking dumb.
Like-
every part of that show was just like dumb and contrived in every shape and form, and just it needs to get fucked.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, there's just so much wrong with that show. But I mean, like I said, the big thing for me was like the action parts of that were actually pretty good. For the most part, the Jedi battles were cool if you take it outside of the context of the story. There's that one, like in the last couple of episodes where you see Sol do that fucking moment where Kamir throws both of his lightsabers at him and he does that fucking whoosh and knocks them back out. It's like, it looks fucking cool. It's like, that's a cool fight. That's a cool fight.
There were some nice moments. Oh yeah.
And Kamir fighting all the Jedi.
Some
it's
of the
like there's some.
choreography was very solid.
It's but that does not save a show. You can't just. This is not fucking Chinese action fighting
That's
films.
Sort of like, that's
You
sort
still
of like
need a
how I
plot
feel
line.
about like, like the movie Avatar. Like, oh, it's got 3D. Oh, it's amazing and everything. But like, if the plot line sucks, if like nobody gives a shit about what's happening, like that does not like. If the entirety of the movie is
it doesn't
like,
save the film.
3D is awesome, then all right, I'm happy for you. The 3D is great, but like at this point, it's 2025. I realized that was a long time ago, but at this point, you expect good graphics, you expect good stuff, you expect good whatever.
Well, something
Those
like
are,
Star
baseline.
Wars, they've got all the money in the world, so you expect
like
good production
baseline.
value, don't you?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the price of entry.
But
kind of,
But they met it maybe on the and I'd say for the most part compared to other shows they surpassed what you would expect from an action scene. But again, like a game can have good cinematics, but if the gameplay is terrible, you're not going to enjoy it. Do you know what I mean? It's like you need to have the meat and bones, and the meat and bones is the stories and the plot lines and the characters. And if we don't care about them, we don't care about. I don't care how good the action is. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
It's they fucked it in the other areas by some fucking weird ass.
Just, like, go on YouTube and like watch some fucking like random ass
fanfics.
Exactly.
You can. There are some really good choreographed lightsaber duels fanfics that have done, and there's some of them are really good. Are they great at No. Do they have any plot line whatsoever? Absolutely not. But if you want to see some guys have a cool lightsaber battle, you can find that. Like, you know what I mean?
Very easily.
But they also didn't spend £650,000 an episode trying to make it happen. So, you know what I'm saying?
That's the difference.
Yeah. It doesn't compare to Duel of the Fates. I mean, you're setting the bar a little high. It doesn't. Not every battle has to compare to Duel of the Fates. But again, the point I'm trying to make is it's not about the spectacle and the battle. You can have cool spectacles and cool battles. It doesn't save a TV show or a film from being a bad experience. You can have the coolest battles that you want. But unless people care about the characters and they care about the story and the investment is there, it doesn't matter. You need to have good story that people care about. Otherwise, nobody gives a fuck.
That's the core of it,
That's the core of it. That's again, I keep on going back to this, but in my opinion, it's one of the more unique experiences when it comes to media that I've had in recent years. I'm still blown away by the fact that an intro to a game has captured me in 30 minutes more than anything else has ever done in 20 years. And Clair Obscur does that.
Motherfucker's still on Clair Obscur.
But that's the thing. More so than something like Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3, phenomenal game. One of the greatest RPGs ever created when you look at it from the perspective of how does this game experience from like an overall, from a high level view. When you encompass the game in totality, you look at the experience that you enjoy out of it, it's a phenomenal game. Like, mechanically speaking, narratively speaking, that game is incredible. Like, there are layers to that game. There's replayability to that game. You care about it. The production value is out of this world, right? But When you go to Clear Obscure, it's not any more, it's not better produced. There's not more layers to it. There's not more nothing to it. But what they've managed to do is they've managed to capture, they've managed to tell you a story in that opening cinematic, in that first 30 minutes, the prologue to the game. They've managed to tell you a story that captures your attention without telling you anything. Without telling you anything at all. You're there, you care about the story, you care about the characters, and you have got no fucking clue why. And that's the thing, is they tell you enough about the story in the universe for you to buy into the narrative, and they, instead of saying, this is what the world is, instead of saying, the Empire rules the universe and you are the rebellion struggling against it, it's just a case of, the world's fucked. You've just lost the love of your life. Go out and do this stuff. And you're like, instead of saying...
Go do something.
Instead of saying, fuck the Empire, you're more like, why are we doing this? What is happening? Why has this happened? Because they don't tell you anything. They're like...
Do something about it.
We're doing some stuff, and I'm not sure why, but I really care about wanting to do it because the people care about it, and I want to go and do it. And they managed to capture that same emotion at the end of each... Well, they call them acts. There are 3 acts in the story. Okay. The end of each act, there's a massive plot twist. And I don't know how they managed to do these massive plot twists that completely changes your perspective of the game. So you finish each act and you go, oh, fuck me. That completely changes the story. And then you finish the second act and you go, what? What the where the hell did this come from? And it hurts you and changes your perspective. And then you have to go into act 3 and it is a masterclass in storytelling. I don't know how else to fucking frame it. That's what a story needs to be.
Obscure. Not
I'm not talking about KOTOR, no. No, because KOTOR is a very linear story. KOTOR is a very linear story, and you understand, sure, there is a twist there.
Yeah.
There is one twist in KOTOR that is like, oh shit, you're Darth Revan. Oh, fuck. That's the twist in KOTOR.
Spoiler alert.
I'm sorry, there's a 20-year-old game I just spoiled.
My favorite part was that Galaxy of Heroes completely spoils the fucking game, for you.
Yeah, they do.
Entirely.
Yeah.
Like, when you go and do the Revan unlock, it's just like, oh, you're Revan. And the mighty hero Revan encounters these things, and then does.
And you're like, wait a minute.
Wait, hold on. Yeah. I was Revan the whole time.
Yeah. In Atmos, yeah. I get it. I get it if you can't get into Clear Obscure because the gameplay is not for everybody. But anybody that is an old school JRPG fan should get into it because it's a turn-based RPG battler with a really phenomenal story. It's like anybody that is a fan of old Final Fantasy games, Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, will be like, this is awesome. Anybody that's a fan of Persona games will be like, yeah, this is awesome. But anybody that likes action-based RPGs probably is not their jam.
You'll be like, yeah.
They'll be like, no.
Shit.
Yeah,
it depends, obviously.
But yeah, but
no.
Old school JRPGs were what got me into gaming. So I've always it always disappointed me when I played a new Final Fantasy game, and I'm like, it's not turn-based combat. It's action RPG again. I've always wanted to go back to Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, 10. Not remake 7, I mean OG 7.
So are they a continuous storyline, or are they more self-contained kind of things?
What, Final Fantasy games?
Yeah.
No, they're individual games. Yeah, all of them are. Okay. Apart from, there are a few inconsistencies there. Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 are all individual stories. Then there is Final Fantasy X-2, which is a sequel to 10. And then there's Final Fantasy 12, Final Fantasy 11 was an RPG. That was an MMORPG. So that was an online game, was not a single player game at all. 12 was a standalone story, completely separate. 13 was a standalone story, and then they did 13.2 and 13.3. Then 14 was an RPG, 15 was a standalone story, 16 was a standalone story. Then they did Final Fantasy 7 remake, which is a remake of Final Fantasy 7, which isn't actually a remake, more of a reimagining.
But they're all within the same universe, and they all reference like similar things.
Nope. No. There are some that reference things with, like, people say that Final Fantasy X is in the same universe as Final Fantasy 7, but like thousands of years apart. So much so that there is almost no similarities. So no, they're not the same universe. They'll have similar themes. Like, there are certain things that appear in a Final Fantasy games, like chocobos.
And y'all call me a fucking stoner.
Exactly. Yeah. I get you in Atmos. It does feel like Final Fantasy is ashamed of its roots. It is very weird because Final Fantasy was built off being a JRPG with turn-based combat. That's what made it great. Even Baldur's Gate is turn-based combat. Baldur's Gate is turn-based D&D combat. So is Final Fantasy. It just has a different perspective. It's not isometric. It's just one-on-one. Like, you know, tell me that Darth Vader is related to Leia? Sev, I hate to tell you, bro.
Whoa! Spoiler alert! Holy shit! It's rude of you.
What about Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set? Is that standalone? Well, indeed, Rockerin, because there is a crossover between Magic the Gathering and Final Fantasy, which is weird because it's not just one Final Fantasy; it's like all of them. So you'll have like Squall from Final Fantasy VIII, and Cloud from Final Fantasy VII, and Cecil from Final Fantasy IV. And fucking, you know, it'll just be like all of the different Final Fantasies in a card. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. It's going great, Stitch. No. We're literally, at this point, we're just talking shit. We're just talking shit at this point.
Yo, that's the point of the stream, okay?
It is. You're absolutely right.
Is that we eventually graduate into fuck Swigo, just talk bullshit, and we can just like have a whole fucking thing going on over here. All right, this has been our goal for the last like year and a half.
Yeah,
easily 2 years.
Yeah, easy. I mean, that's supposed to be Tribe Talks, but this is Tribe Talks Light. Tribe Talks Light.
Dude, this is Friday Night Talks. Okay,
this is
Friday Night Talks. Are like even more less Swigo-ness than like the regular Swigo. You know,
I have been drinking Captain Morgan's, buddy. Captain Morgan's. We finished this bottle.
We are coming for Joe Rogan. Okay, we are going to.
Yeah, I think we need to get some. We need to get some like red curtains to filter behind us, because that's what they've got in the Joe Rogan experiences. They got the red curtains behind them. So we need to get the red curtains, and we all need to get SM7Bs for microphones, because that's what they use.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Dude,
yeah.
SM7Bs are good microphones.
They are, but they're also expensive.
They are good. They are.
Although these are also expensive, aren't they, Wolfie?
I'll say the microphones we have are not exactly cheap.
No, I think these are about 250. 250.
The beacons are. It was 280 by me.
280. I knew it was around there. But they are fucking. Yeah. They sound beautiful, though, don't they?
Oh,
they sound beautiful.
I'm a fan.
I'm a big fan of this microphone. It's a good microphone.
I'm not sure how it comes through Discord or anything. Like
you sound delicious to me. So
I will take it.
Yeah.
Hell's yeah.
Yeah.
Delicious indeed. Oh
my god! Like I could literally just talk right next to this microphone, and it's ASMR, dude. It's ASMR. Like when you talk nice and close, and you hear that coming through the voice, and it's just like, oh my god, I could be here all night. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Beautiful thing.
How about you, Stitch? Absolutely. What have you been drinking tonight? Yeah. So
yeah, I've been drinking. We've been taking shots of Crown Royal, and I've been. Oh God! Wow, this is a visual here. Okay, ready? So this is my shots.
It's me.
Okay, this is the bottle I've been taking shots from.
Crown Royal.
And Yeah, you can see how full it is. Okay,
It's pretty
great.
full.
It's pretty full.
We've done many shots. How
bottle.
is that full?
This is the bottle I have been drinking out of on the side.
Oh no. Yes, that's rather more empty. But we've done several shots, Wolfie. How is the Crown Royal so full?
Because the upper portion of the Crown Royal bottle is like really fucking wide, so it hides how much you're actually drinking.
Okay,
It's
okay.
really, really devious.
It's
'Cause
deceptive.
It's wider at the top than it is at the bottom.
It's
So
like
you,
the opposite of a TARDIS.
Exactly.
It's
You end
bigger
up,
on the
drinking,
outside.
You're like, oh, I'm barely through it. I've only done like a few drinks. Oh, I've only done like a little bit. And then you're like halfway through and you're like, oh, I'm only halfway through, but you're already like 3/4 of the way through and you don't even realize it. It is devious with this bottle shape.
It's devious.
Absolutely devious.
Yeah, very devious.
Oh, yeah.
Most devious. Most
Dude,
most
they know what
devious.
they're doing. Those
They do.
fucking Canadians. They're
Those
out to get you.
Canadians, eh? Yeah. So it is what it is. We've had a great Friday night stream so far. I've been live for 6 hours. That's a long ass time,
proud of you.
motherfucker. I'm proud
Proud
of
of
me
you.
too. I'm so proud of me. I'm so proud of me. 6 hours we've been live, guys.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling like we should probably do another shot.
Yo, I could do the shot.
Well, we do. Meathead, don't you dare say hi, have a good weekend, and goodbye.
Good.
Meathead, do you want to give out? Do you want to give out some Temple Guard shots? Because we spoke about it the other day, and I never gave you an extra ally code. Should we give one more out? 5 ally codes. There you go. First 5 ally codes in the chat. Go.
Okay, I'm not gonna put my ally code because I'm already getting a 7-star Temple Guard.
Me too.
So I feel like it'll be a little bit
We got one from Malev.
egregious.
General Grievous.
I said egregious.
Oh, not Grievous. Okay.
General Grievous.
Come on, we need 4 more ally codes. Lord Panther, I've got you.
We got Panther. We got Malevolence.
Come on.
We
Inanimus.
got Anonymous.
There we go. Swugger player.
We need one more.
One
Who's
more.
next?
Who's next? First come, first served here, baby. First come, first served.
Wow, nobody in YouTube.
One person, Stitch.
Hey,
Stitch from YouTube.
Stitch got it. Hey, Stitch from YouTube.
There you go. On Monday, you'll get some shards, guys. There you go.
Yeah, Stitch, I think it's the X's. For some reason, YouTube filters out the numbers.
It does. It thinks it's spam. It thinks it's spam.
Well, if you put a... Yeah, you're probably right. It just thinks it's spam. But
It's
you're good.
it's like a
Sorry,
spam filter.
Too late. All right, good shit.
There we go, guys. You're gonna get some free not Scorch. Temple Guard shards.
Temple Guard shard.
Temple Shard Guards
Temple
on Monday.
Guard
On
shard.
Monday, you won't get them over the weekend. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen.
Beep-a-ba-ba-da-ba.
I'm sorry, Scotty. I
Beep-a-ba-ba-da-ba.
I cannot be blamed for YouTube's filtering process. I'm sorry. No, it didn't come up at all, Scott. Sorry, dude. There's something in YouTube that if you put in just numbers, it blocks it completely. You can see it in the chat. Fucking over here. You can see the chat's coming up over here. And you'll notice that your messages don't come through until now. So
Alright.
I'm not
taking a
trying to
screenshot.
disenfranchise you.
I'm taking a screenshot and sending a scribe in case he's fucked up and forgets.
What do you mean
We
in
got
case? In case. I am fucked up,
Well,
damn it.
you
I've
are
had
fucked up,
16
Rick.
shots of rum. I'm so fucked up.
Oh wait, we're doing another shot. Wait, did we just do a shot?
Let's do a shot.
I think we just did a shot.
Yeah, let's do one.
Okay.
Oh, I think this is a bad idea. Time for another good idea, bad
Well,
idea.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Oh, you might be
might not
okay. You might be okay. I'm not
Well,
okay.
dude, after we finish stream, I think I'm gonna go live for some GSC. Keep the party rolling.
Fuck. Well, you might want to prep it so I can raid.
Bro, it's only 10:30 by me.
It's only 3:30 in the morning by me.
Oh god, you got 5 hours. Right, it's 5 hours. I know this.
Yeah.
It is known. Also,
Let it be known.
Cheers.
Yeah,
My
kid.
brother, my dude, my man, absolute
dude.
fucking goddamn legend. Bro,
Let's do
it
it.
is a pleasure as fucking always.
Hell fucking yeah.
Hells yeah. Woo!
Ah, I get over that. Yeah. Right.
We got it.
All right. Where's my shot counter? Shot counter 17. Shot counter 17 plus counter -4. We've done. Oh, and actually,
Minus the plus.
wait, -5 actually, because you did one as well. So we've managed to minus.
Goddamn right.
We've never managed to minus in the history of Friday Night Gag.
We beat the system.
We beat the system. The system beat us off this time. Yeah.
The system has been beat off by
Yep.
us.
Yeah. Shot for
you gonna do?
shards. My gak was over after one battle, so I'm chilling. In Atmos, my gak was also, but I am delusionally confident that my opponent cannot clear, because I'm delusionally confident that he put too much on defense and can't
Yo.
clear my 8 GL front wall defense.
Stitch is saying he fucked up his ally code.
Stitch, you motherfucker! I'll try and fix it.
I'm just like take my ally code instead.
I could do that. 648. Hang on, which one did you say was yours? Had 3 instead of the 4? There are 2 4s in that ally code. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Okay, I fixed it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you, bro.
No, we're not doing ally codes. God damn it, Fence Runner.
There's no more ally codes, Fence.
MJ!
You've missed your opportunity, good sir. Stitch, you're not going to get anything. Same for everybody here that put their ally codes in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You won't get anything until Monday. I don't know what you're getting. I think it's going to be Temple Guard shards. I might be wrong.
I
But
believe so. I think it's Temple Guard cards.
This is the reward that you get for hanging out with the tribe.
Wait,
know what
we
I'm
get
saying?
rewards?
No, you don't,
That's
Wolfie. You
awesome.
get, I mean, your
Oh,
reward
shit.
is just hanging out here in VC with me.
My reward is.
It's pretty
taking
shit,
shots
to be honest,
at
isn't it? It's fucking
being
terrible
a
reward.
God,
Like,
Dude,
you get to
I
hang out
would-
with my
I would-
fucking drunken ass.
I
You got the
would
short
not
end of the
trade
stick.
it for the. I would not trade it for the fucking world. Yo, Scribble, fuck you.
Yes, bro.
Cheers.
Fuck you very much. Cheers. Yes. So yeah. Sorry guys. I like. There's no bias here. There's no bias. It's just a first come, first served. And in and then on a week Tuesday.
And then.
We're going to have Balls Deeper Balaba. And we'll be doing a giveaway then as well. So, instead of going to watch Arnold, maybe watch us for a little bit and then go watch Arnold. Because I'll raid in Arnold. I'll raid into him, but if you want free shards, you can come over to my stream. And then watch Arnold. So, what's mine say? Sweet!
What does mine
Sweet!
say? Dude! What does mine say? Sweet!
Sweet!
What does mine say? Dude!
Dude!
What does mine say? Dude!
Sweet!
What does mine say? Sweet!
And then, yeah, that's a classic. That is a classic right there. That is a classic.
Oh, yeah.
I'm way more fun, Corin. I don't think if I was way more fun, I would have 200,000 subscribers and stream to 7,000 people. But I appreciate your vote of confidence, sir. I'm in the process of building another YouTube channel, so
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, completely unrelated, and I don't tell anybody about it. So
Well, that's a really okay. I'm not an expert,
yeah,
but I'm pretty sure telling nobody about your YouTube channel is a pretty shit way to build
Well,
a following.
you would think that, Wolfie. You would think that, but it's counterintuitive, right? Because if I was to go over to my 20,000 subscribers on YouTube and say, "Hey guys, I'm making a new YouTube channel. Please go subscribe." If out of those 20,000 subscribers and they go over there, they subscribe to this new channel, they do not like the content because it's not Galaxy of Heroes and they don't watch the videos, it actually hampers your YouTube progress. It's negative to your YouTube growth because they're not interested in the channel, and YouTube then does not recommend your videos. The better way to grow a channel is to grow it organically. So because I've got about 5 years worth of experience in making YouTube channels, doing voiceovers, creating videos, creating thumbnails and titles, all this sort of thing, I would rather do it and build it organically and build up an audience that actually wants to watch my videos than try to take advantage. So it's a secret, it's quiet, it builds its own thing. I've done 4 videos, and there are several videos that there are 2 videos that I've done that have had thousands of views so far. So
Should we ask what the topic is?
it's very generic. It's very generic. So it does not contain video, so you will not see my face.
It's a cooking channel.
It's a faceless YouTube channel.
He's cooking brats.
Yeah, exactly. So it's far more generic than Galaxy of Heroes, vaguely gaming related, but also just pop culture related in general. So it's got a wider audience, has a higher ceiling, and that is my ultimate goal. One day is that will be the big channel, and not that I'm giving any less attention to my Galaxy of Heroes channel.
What is it called? Scribe culture?
It's called Scribe Not Gaming Galaxy of Heroes. That's what it's called.
How do I follow said channel?
Well, if you scratch your Jap's eye just right. Oh man, and that's probably coming off as incredibly racist if I call it that. If you scrap your chocolate starfish very deliberately, then you'll find it. Okay, you just got to dig deep enough. Dig deep enough. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna work on it.
So yeah. Eventually, I'm hoping it will get somewhere. But who knows? It might take me several years. It took me 5 years to get to where I am on YouTube today with Galaxy of Heroes. If I give this channel 5 years, I think it could be multitudes better. But I'm playing the long game with it. Playing the long game.
All right. Well, if you want to have a fucking culture debate, I'm here for it.
Hey man, you know, Wolfie, that's what I'm trying to develop Tribe Talks into is a not Galaxy of Heroes podcast. It's trying to develop into a let's talk shit.
If you don't remember, when like Tribe Talks first started off, I was also contacting you saying, "Hey, I want to like do a fucking podcast of some kind. I'm thinking about this." Like I was right in line with you. Like,
well, I mean,
exactly the same fucking time.
That's why you were the first person on board, Wolf. You were the first person on board, and eventually that's where I want to go with it. Is like, don't get me wrong, we love Galaxy of Heroes. I love Galaxy of Heroes. I just want to have a platform where and Tribe Talks doesn't make money. It like that's not an income revenue for us. We like even on YouTube that doesn't like no video has ever breached more than 1,000 views. On Tribe Talks on Spotify, maybe if we're lucky we get 300-400 listens, downloads, that sort of thing. That's not a negative, but what I'm trying to say is it's not something that brings revenue. I do it because I like it. We do it because we like it. But I would like to build that podcast into something where people listen, people watch, people enjoy, We make money off it, and it's not Galaxy of Heroes related. That's where I want it to build to, because podcasts have that opportunity in long term. We just need to build up a viewership. So,
precisely.
yep. So, Foundling Gaming. Swigger does not lend itself to much creative content, at least comparatively to other things. I agree with you. I do agree with you. However, what Swigger does have that is incredibly beneficial to a YouTube content creator is that it is a captive audience. It is very easy for new creators to come in. Exactly. For new creators to build an audience, build a following, comparatively to, say, being generic. All right? So if I was to go out there today and just start streaming Call of Duty, or streaming Valorant, or streaming Fortnite, whatever you want to call it, yeah, right? There is no way in hell I would ever get 20,000 subscribers. There's no way in hell I would ever get 250,000 people watching my videos a month. Right? It wouldn't happen. It wouldn't happen because there are 250,000 other content creators doing the same thing. Right? Galaxy of Heroes offers a platform for people to build from.
It's a niche sort of market.
It's a niche with a pretty big reach, right? Now, I'm not trying to say that I'm a shit content creator. I'm just trying to say I'm not good enough for what the viewership I get. All right. So, I know that I can use my experience in what I've learned today to build something bigger. All right. And I'm fully cognizant of the fact that Galaxy of Heroes has a glass ceiling above it. And it is a glass ceiling with a big ticking time bomb. It's not going to last forever, guys. I don't know if it's going to last 5 years, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years. Who knows? But I'm not going to get swallowed by it and disappear off into nothingness. So I'm using this opportunity to use whatever I've learned to build up a separate channel to find another outlet, okay? If ever it gets big enough that it is self-contained, then I will start advertising it. Till that time comes, it remains a secret. If my Lord Vader clones that I just... Yeah, dab away, brother. If my Lord Vader clones that I just bought doesn't last 10 plus years, I'm gonna cry. Oh, dude. Yeah, I mean, maybe the game will be around for another 10 years. It's been around for nearly 10 years now. Nearly 10 years. So... And, like, I'm hoping the game lasts forever. I really do. Because this game has got a great community. I love making videos. I enjoy the game, right? But I'm also looking eventually to not have to work a full-time job. I'd love to do this full-time. Galaxy of Heroes does not give me that comfort, that security. So if I can find it somewhere else doing something far more generic and open platform, then I will do so. All right? I will do so. You know, I want to be up there with people like Moist Critical that can just fucking cover whatever the fuck they want. Like, if you look at something...
That douchebag.
He might be a douchebag, dude. He might be a douchebag, but the man can sit down in front of a camera and... I think that's a little harsh, calling him scum of the earth. Like, there are worse people on the earth than Most Critical, but
there's worse people. But you hear some of his takes, some of his fucking stances, and you're just like, how are you to exist as a human being?
I'm not talking about his takes. What I'm talking about is the business acumen to be able to create a video where all he does is sit down and talk about something, and he'll get millions of views. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to be able to do, is just be able to go in front of the camera and talk about whatever the fuck that occurs to me. And that's my income. That's what I want to be able to do. And the only way you can get there is through building up a following and a community. Right? When Moist Scribical. Yeah, indeed. So, you know, I'm not trying to say I want to be Moist Critical, or I want to be Asmongold, or anything like that. But I want that business model. I would fucking love that business model, because that business model seems easy as fuck, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Absolutely zero production value. Just talk in front of a camera.
Negative production value.
You know what I'm saying? It's the
Like,
opposite
not-
of what you would see
not-
for most people.
Not zero production value, negative production value. Like,
Exactly.
I got a cockroach crawling across my screen is production value.
Well, there's no intros, there's no outros, there's no cuts, there's no music, nothing. All there is a guy that is talking, being himself, and getting thousands upon thousands of people to watch his video. That would be perfect.
So a lot of it is just.
Good night, Sev.
really,
Good night,
really-
brother. Big love, my dude.
A lot of it is really just the most fucked up, just like pandering kind of views possible. Like, if you want to have any sort of shred of decency in any way, shape, or form, you will not be able to actually achieve those sort of numbers.
Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. But I want to see if I can make it as me. So, and
yeah,
sure,
dude,
the
fucking do
videos that I'm putting out right now on this other channel are me, but they are very exaggerated versions of me that do not necessarily reflect my own personal views, because it is a personality. But you do not make it big by being yourself. You make it big by being somebody that is controversial.
No, fuck
So-
that. I could not give a shit about making it big by being somebody other than myself. I refuse to play a fucking character. I refuse to like play a fucking whatever bullshit. I
That's
just
fair, Wolfie.
absolutely
That's
not.
fair.
I could not give a flying
But-
fuck. If I were to like make it big being somebody other than myself, I would not know how to fucking reckon that. I would just feel like
I
such a
get
fucking
it, dude.
fraud,
I
and
genuinely
just
get it. I
couldn't do it.
genuinely get it. I get it. But like I said, I'm trying to make a living out of it. So, unfortunately, the average guy, it just doesn't appeal. Like, people don't watch just the guy
Oh, I
that's
know.
very reasonable. You know? Because I think I'm genuinely, I feel like I'm a reasonable individual on most things. Sure, I can be a little bit obnoxious, and sure, I can be very opinionated about things, right? But for the most part, I'm just genuinely an okay kind of guy, maybe, I think, right? But people don't want to look at the genuinely okay guy, maybe. They want to look at a guy that is
Unfortunately,
a little bit
Yeah,
more
that
out there.
is-
So,
that is sort of the thing. You got to be crazy. You got to be out there. You got to be making splashes and whatnot in order to grab the attention, and that's just that's the name of the game.
exactly. What have we been drinking tonight? I've been drinking spiced rum. Wolfie's been drinking some whiskey
I got 2 different whiskeys.
because one
One's
wasn't enough.
halfway. One is for sipping, and I'm halfway done with it. One is for shotting, and I've like taken 3 shots.
Yeah. That's the
looks
whole
like-
point of entertainment in Atmos. It kind of is, really. It kind of is. Like, you don't go to a comedy show to have a guy talk to you. You come to a comedy show to have a guy tell you jokes, right? I'm doing that currently to have.
At the same time, though, you hear a lot of comedians like talking about real stuff. You know,
You can
George
talk
Carlin
about
talked
real stuff. Yeah.
Well, like George Carlin talked about real things. I mean, like people, like
Yeah, but he
lot of
was a funny
comedians-
fuck, though, wasn't he?
But like a lot of comedians are the truth tellers these days. You know.
Mm-hmm.
What's the line from fucking V for Vendetta? It's artists use lies to portray the truth, and politicians use lies to cover them up.
I think it's politicians use lies.
Yeah, politicians use lies to cover up the truth, and artists use lies to uncover the truth. You know,
Okay.
it was meant to be a
Yeah.
positive line about artists and like how they use like things that are untrue to show things that are true, to express those things, to speak truth to power, and
Fair.
you know, a very pro, you know, that sort of stance. And I fucking love it. You know,
Yeah.
it's a goddamn beautiful thing.
Yeah, no, it's got that stink of the truth, hasn't it? Really. See, personally, I'm of the like I might be a little bit cynical, but I do not trust a single politician as far as I could throw them, and I can't throw people very
I
far.
was trying to go for a V for Vendetta.
So-
not for God damn it.
So it's
I
just
knew you were going there.
it's one of those things. It's just I think that all politicians are full of shit, and I think they're all self-serving cunts, and none of them should be trusted.
Revolution.
We need a revolution.
We need a revolution, at least in my country.
Hey, so tell me, Wolfie, because American politics is closer to your heart than it is mine. What's happened between Elon and Trump? Have they had a big lovers spat? What's going on?
Yeah. So it's a fun sort of time in American politics. Elon funded Trump's re-election, but he gave him like well over $250 million.
That's pocket change, really, isn't it? It's pocket change. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 250 to 280, something like that, approximately $1 million for his re-election bid. And in exchange for that, Elon was able to go in and dismantle all the agencies that were investigating
was that
all of his
Doge?
companies. Well, he was able to dismantle all the agencies that were investigating all of his companies.
All of
for
Elon's
the-
companies.
Yes, Elon went in
Oh, God.
and yes, he
That
went
doesn't
and
sound like
stopped
there's a
all the
conflict of interest at all.
into his own oh yeah, no conflict of interest at all in any way, shape, or form at all. He also landed himself a bunch of extra fucking contracts and everything. However, so the issue is he is the richest man in the world, and it was sort of understood that he was going to like be able to be like the kingmaker and like be able to dictate elections and everything. Like wherever he like puts his money is like where the person wins.
Right.
However, there was an election like a month or two ago. I think it was in Wisconsin for like a state Supreme Court seat race sort of thing. He dumped like millions and millions of dollars into this fucking race and ended up losing. Got his ass fucking kicked, completely handed to him. And since then, it's been like, oh, okay, so you're actually kind of fucking useless, and we don't give a shit about you. So he like recently got ousted from like being in like the in crowd, in the everything.
Right.
And like in the last couple of days, was just like finally, cut loose over there. And I guess just like this, if you haven't seen any of the reports of like the amount of drugs that this fucking guy was on, of ketamine and all sorts
which
of like
guy was on
random ass
drugs now?
crazy shit. Dude, like there's like pictures of the amount of shit that this guy has been like taken. It's absolutely insane.
All right.
So yeah, over the last couple of days, things have absolutely fucking exploded. And he's like, oh, Trump is on Epstein's client list, and then fucking they're like, oh, actually Elon's an illegal immigrant and he should get deported, and we should nationalize all of his fucking like SpaceX and things. And it
sounds like babies throwing their toys out the pram.
It is just a whole shit show in so many ways, shapes, and forms, and it's fucking
which is so weird because during the
Yes.
election, it felt like Elon was just quite literally sucking Trump's dick the whole time.
Yes, because he was going to make him money. Because again, that was the thing. Elon made out very well off of this. He was being investigated by a lot of government agencies, and he quashed all of those investigations.
Yeah.
So he's no longer fucked with any of those in any way, shape, or form. However, he might end up being under some bullshit. But
Well,
yeah,
we'll see how it goes from here
a-
on in, right? Like,
Yeah, it's a really, really weird situation going on over here. And again, this isn't even like a political thing. Like Republican, Democratic, like left, right, whatever. But this is just like this is just a shit show. This
Yeah.
is just like some messy ass like y'all got like a breakup going on, and y'all were like
Airing your
corrupt
dirty
with each
laundry
other.
everywhere.
And dirty, exactly right.
Yeah.
This isn't even political. This is just like entertaining for everybody
Yes,
involved.
Didn't Elon be like, Trump is on
Oh,
Epstein's
man.
flight list or some shit?
Yes. Which
He's
he
a
is.
pedophile. Like,
Which-
fuck.
They were like literally Epstein like specifically said Trump was his best friend for like a decade.
Oh my
like
God. Jesus Christ. We were besties. I used to take the front entrance. He would take the rear.
like
yeah.
it's
Fucking hell.
It's a weird fucked up situation.
Jesus
going on.
Christ. I,
Hey,
I-
welcome
I'm-
to 2025, right?
I'm not an American. I don't have a position on American politics. That's not my place. That's not my business. That ain't got nothing to do with me. But it is kind of humorous for me to see
Oh, it's
Elon
so
and
fucked
Trump
up.
having a big fallout. It feels like a lover's spat. It really does, which is really strange.
Oh,
It's really
100%.
strange.
Dude, that's like the funniest fucking comment.
What's going on, Jack? How you doing, bro?
So June is Gay Pride Month, and
Right.
all the people who are commenting, I'm like, oh no, Elon and Trump are breaking up during Gay Pride Month.
Oh, those two gay lovers. Oh, no.
It's like, oh, it's dude, it's next level.
Yeah.
Oh, it's too fucking good. Oh man, I can't.
So I guess nobody's going to
It's-
Mars
it's-
then in the next 4 years because Trump is like, no, fuck that guy. There's no
Okay,
flights to
that
Mars.
That was always a fucking pipe dream. Like that was.
Hey man, Elon
that was-
is the
it was-
richest guy on the planet. He
Yeah,
wants to make people go to
was-
Mars.
Yes, he has buy Twitter money. He does not have go to Mars money. Go to Mars money is you need the entire United States government to go and fund that. That's what he was trying to go for, and after his few losses and everything, he was no
People in the
longer
chat
able
are
to
like,
get that,
Trump is
everything
going to
going
send just Elon to Mars on his own.
Oh my god, dude! Hold on. There was a meme somebody shared in my fucking Discord earlier today, and it was like, "Hey, it was JD Vance in a car with Elon." I was like, "Hey, Elon, we're going to Mars," and Elon was like, "I don't have my spacesuit." Vance is like, "I know, Elon.
I
I know."
But I've got mine.
Just
So
like,
is-
dude,
is-
everything is fucked up.
JD Vance is vice pres?
Yes.
Is that what he is? Is he just the guy suckling on the teat of
Yes.
Donald Trump until he can become his own president?
Yes.
Is that what he is?
Pretty
He
much.
is the little demon pig suckling on the teat of Donald Trump.
Vice presidents in the United States do pretty much fucking nothing. Like they'll make
right,
some trips and like make some speeches and do whatever, but their job is just be a fucking cheerleader, and they have literally no power in any way, shape, or form. It's just they're just sort of there.
They're just waiting for their masters to die of old age.
Pretty much, they just kind of exist. That's it. They just that's it.
So the vice
there.
president does some small duties. He does small duties. Okay.
Pretty much
and
every-
committees.
every vice president in the history of America, every vice president is chosen in order to pander to some sort of faction. Like literally, like Trump's
How
vice
many of them have
president
become
was-
presidents? I don't know if you know. Obviously, I'm
A
not
good
expecting
amount
to
of
be
them- a
like
good amount-
17 out of the 52 presidents.
How
many presidents have you guys had?
have? Like
A lot of them
H.W.
have.
Bush was vice president. He became president. Obviously,
And he
Biden
can't
was
even
vice
spell
president. He became
Monopoly, so-
president. I mean, there have been a lot of them. I'm not a historian, so I'm not gonna claim to be like an expert in any of this sort of stuff.
Righto.
Um,
Yeah. Well, I'm definitely not.
but,
So
well, Yeah, I mean that does, that is absolutely a thing. They're called demographics. Yeah. I got the brain. Well, Foundling, what are you talking about?
Can we
They're
filter
called
them? Can we
demographics,
filter
not
them in
factual.
Galaxy of Heroes? Like, which demographic are we in? We're in the Democrats demographic.
I need a faction.
Yeah.
What were we
Trump-
talking about? I got.
What
oh my
what
God. I got
would
completely
what would
distracted.
Elon's factions be? Is he a Democrat, Republican? What is he?
I'm sorry. I got completely distracted from what I was the entire point that I was making. I think I spoke entirely too much weed.
He would be neutral, Mars, and autistic. I think would be the factions, right? Neutral, not Mars. Sorry, Martian. Apologies.
Elon is a techno-fascist.
He's a
if I really-
techno-fascist. Okay.
If I really had to like try and divvy it out, he is the most intelligent people should lead everything, and everyone else should be subservient to whatever is his thing. I think that's probably like the best
Hold
way to
up.
sum up his sort of worldview.
Jack has got some useful information here. Out of the 15 vice presidents who went on to become president, 8 succeeded
that's
to the
what I'm
office
talking
on the
about.
death of presidents, and 4 of these were later elected as president. So out of 15, are you saying that 12 eventually become president? That's a pretty good win rate.
So yeah, there are. a good amount of
Does that
vice
mean
presidents who end up going on
JD
to become
Vance is going to
president?
be your future president, bro?
I really fucking hope not.
It's pretty likely. It's like an 80% chance.
I really fucking hope not.
It's like 80% likely, bro.
That's what we were talking about. Vice
Based on
presidents is bullshit.
statistically.
Oh my god.
Statistically
I got completely
speaking,
distracted.
yeah. So twat tambourine, yeah, but he got killed. So yeah, so good luck
right.
with the JD Vance administration, because
Yeah, no,
that
we're
guy.
fucked if that happens.
I mean,
Honestly,
like I
no,
said, I don't really know what he said, but whenever I've looked at him, he just comes off as a massive douche.
He is a sycophant. He is somebody who is just gonna be a suck up to whoever is fucking in power. He literally he is quoted as calling Donald Trump a Nazi a few years ago, and is
But now
his
he
vice
sucks his
president.
cock.
Yes,
He loves Nazi
Because it's-
cock. All right.
it is entirely transactional. There is no principles. There is no anything that anybody stands for. It's just more power, more everything, more just keep on
Martinator, like,
concentrating the power.
what evidence do you have to back that statistically being the president of the United States is the most dangerous job in the world? I think that's fucking lies. I don't think
that's true.
you've compared to your average infantry in America that
Okay,
goes
if
off to
you're
a
gonna
war-torn country. I think you're more likely to die on the job than the president.
Okay, if you're gonna say three of them
Like-
have been killed out of the 50, not 57, out of the 50 whatever have actually been there percentage wise, sure. Okay, cool, fine. Yeah. You're
Martin, I
cool,
wouldn't
you're-
just trust a
you're edgy,
YouTube
bro.
video on it. Like, fucking hell. I could put out a YouTube video and say that fucking picking your nose is the most dangerous job in the world. Does that make it true? No. I don't think being the president of the United States is the most dangerous job in the world. Okay,
Yes.
hang on. No,
Several
Let-
have been killed, yes, but let's be very fucking clear.
several
over
have
here.
been killed. I'm not going to try and deny that, all right? I'm not going to try and deny that. The likelihood of
Lincoln,
dying
JFK,
is different.
Yeah, the likelihood right now, especially right now with the amount of fucking Secret Service you got protection around you at all times. The amount of extra security regimen that is going on over there. There is literally no way that being the president is the most dangerous job at this point.
Yeah.
You know?
I think
You have
if
every
we
protection
look
in
at
the
it in the
world.
context of how many soldiers are there in the planet and how many of them live and how
Yeah.
many of them die, and over the span of world wars and conflicts across the planet, maybe it's less likely that you get killed as a soldier than if you were to be killed as a president, right? But I think taking that information in isolation is not reflective of the actual level of risk, right? It's not, we can't look at it as clear cut as that, because someone who's a firefighter faces life and death risks every single day when they go to job.
Oh yeah.
Somebody who's a police officer faces life and death risks every single day when they go to job. Being the president, you do not put yourself in life or death risks every single day where you're likely to be killed. There are people that might want to kill you. It's different. It's different.
Like, in some situations, like some occasions, like last administration, when during the Ukraine war, like Biden went and visited Ukraine and was like in an active war zone, and was technically his life was at risk, like while he was in the active war zone. So that like is a thing where you are putting yourself at risk and everything, but it doesn't happen very often. It is very few and far between. It is, you know, you're generally very protected and generally very looked after, even as a candidate for president.
Yeah.
Not even just as the president. You know, we got a lot of protections over here.
I just Googled it. And apparently the most dangerous job in the world is being a logger. You're far more likely to die as a logger cutting down trees, probably because they could fall on you, right? That's the whole point of the job, right? It's cutting down trees. But even after that, fishing is more dangerous than being the president because there's unpredictable weather conditions. Ship breaking. What is ship breaking? Breaking ships?
8.8% assassination rate for U.S. presidents.
Oof. Well, there you go. There you go.
I mean, to be fair, we have not had that many presidents. So statistically, it seems kind of insignificant. You know,
firefighters, delivery drivers, garbage removals, roofers, oil, gas, mining, pilots,
we don't have a
fishing,
large
logging.
data set.
So, being the president of the United States doesn't even break the top 10. Sorry. I'm not saying that being the president is not a risky job. Not saying that at all. I am saying that,
oh yeah,
you know, there are riskier jobs. I know that. I personally know that my auntie's other half, and my auntie and my auntie's other half both work for the government, and it is to a level in which they work in the government or did work in the government that I'm not allowed to know their jobs. But I do know that my auntie's other half in the government got his job temporarily whilst he was working in Wolfie's homeland in Greece because his predecessor was murdered on the job. So he worked in a pretty dangerous business, and he's not the president of the United States. So, yeah, it can happen. It can happen.
Yeah.
There are some dangerous jobs in the planet. It was really funny when you talk to him. He was like, "Yeah, I was told I'm not allowed to take the same route home from work every day because that's how they caught my predecessor. It's because he always walked the same way home, so I had to take a different route every day." I was like, "Oh, that's not stressful. That's not stressful at all."
Not at all. I can't imagine why that might put some stress on a human being.
Yeah. Getting
just,
caught on your way home from work and just murdered.
Yeah, never walk the same way. Okay, there's only so many ways I can walk home that don't take like an extra fucking hour. So it's one of 5 different ways. So it's just a matter of chance. So I'm going to die.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna pass. Actually, bye.
Joke's on you. I'm never going home. I'm just going to live in the office.
Seriously, man.
Like, I would be like,
God.
I would like to retire now. Or funny, he has retired now. He's retired now. And I don't blame him because that's a lot of stress. Fuck.
Yeah, fuck that. Oh, goddamn.
But they did very much enjoy living in Athens. So they said it was a lovely place. But, you know, apart from the threat of death. So
yeah.
I would go visit. I would go visit for sure.
I mean, so would I, but
But not as a government official. No. Yeah.
Yeah, not as a government official.
Yeah.
Unless I'm the president and surrounded by secret security.
Well, yeah. I mean, you'd have your own murderers in your team. That's fine. Yeah.
Right?
They would kill the other murderers first.
Surrounded by murderers.
But the good kind. The good kind. Yeah.
Exactly. The murderers who are murdering people who are going to murder you before you get murdered. So they're like preemptive murderers. So they're like protective. It's like it's a good thing. You know?
I mean, there's
totally.
I don't know if you've seen it, but
totally.
on Twitch there was there's a big YouTuber called Jack Doherty. Doherty. He's a cunt. But anyway, he got robbed recently. He's a big YouTuber. He got robbed. Like somebody stole like a chain off his wrist or something recently, or a necklace or some shit. I don't know. But anyway, there's a YouTube video up of him walking through town, and he's holding hands with his security guard. And so there's just like this fucking 19-year-old kid walking through the street, holding the hands of this massive security guard, because he's like, that'll protect me. Nobody's gonna steal shit off me because I got this big guy and I'm holding his hand. I'm just like, that's the life that you have to live now, is holding the hand of some giant dude.
What a fucking cuck. Oh my fucking god. What the goddamn hell? Oh my.
But I mean, this is also the same guy that managed to crash his Lamborghini live on stream, because he was live streaming going down the motorway or the highway. I think that's what you call it. Like the highway, he was in his Lamborghini live streaming, and he was talking to chat, and he aquaplaned because it was raining and totaled his Lamborghini and fucked up his friend who was in the car seat. It's like,
oh shit.
Why are you fucking live streaming you driving, talking to chat when you're traveling at probably, what, 80 miles an hour?
Because that's his fucking life.
What a cunt.
That's what they do.
Like, and he crashed it. Oh, fucking hell, I'm so surprised.
Everything is content.
Yeah, everything is content. Even me
literally
crashing my car at 80
content.
miles an hour. It's like, what a douche.
Fucked, but everything is content.
Right.
It's just, that's like my apprehension.
See,
with like
Soul
trying to
knows
delve
Jack
more into the
Doherty
YouTube.
or whatever his name is a cunt. He's a cunt.
Well, that's like my problem with like trying to delve more into the YouTube and into the streaming, like that sort of like kind of thing. Like it's the, you're delving into the everything is content sort of realm of things. And
yeah.
It's like how do you delineate between real life and YouTube life? You know,
well, they end up becoming consumed, right? They end up becoming consumed. You lose a sense of self because your sense of self is your YouTube persona, and you're so attached to the lifestyle that gives you that that's all you are. So it's douchebag behavior. Well, I mean, it can be fine behavior if you don't, if that persona is not a douchebag. But
like you're saying, if you yourself, like you specifically, if you're trying to like delve more into the things, like how do you protect yourself from like delving into that like clickbaity, douchey, whatever persona? Like how do you like guard yourself from being a fuck? You know?
Yeah. How do you not be a knob? Yeah. But I mean, he's balls deep. He's balls deep in being a knob. So you know, that's what it is. Let's not hate on clickbait. Jack, mate, Jack. I'm a YouTuber. I have to embrace the clickbait. But the secret to clickbait is if you do clickbait, you have to pay off on the clickbait. So if you're clickbaiting, if somebody clicks on your video, you better give them the clickbait. You better give, if it's different to say, I'm going to shoot myself in the head, and then you don't do anything of the sort, right? But if you did a YouTube video and the title was, I'm going to shoot myself in the head, and you shot yourself in the head.
Please don't shoot yourself in the head.
Well, I mean, it could be with like a BB gun.
Or a water gun.
Or a water gun. Or a water balloon. Or anything like that. That would be fine. But at least I paid off the clickbait, right? But it's like, you can clickbait without being disingenuous. You know what I'm saying? So, but just don't be a knobhead about it, right? So yeah, under promise and over deliver. I mean, you can, yeah, that's a great way to be. Definitely under promise and over deliver. But yeah, I mean, these guys, they do some crazy stuff. Maybe that'll be me one day if I'm so lucky to be so famous and successful. But I don't imagine I'll be that level of successful. I just want to be successful enough to, make it my full-time wage. And I think that's okay.
That's it. Nothing major.
Nothing major. I just want to be able to live off it. That's all. Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah. All right. Okay. It's been nearly 7 hours, Wolfie. I think I should probably wrap it up.
Yo.
No.
I think I might do some GAC.
Oh, shit. Do you want to kick up your stream and I can raid you?
I'm going to grab some coffee and, keep the stream fucking going.
Okay, you do that. I'm going to hang on. You do that. I'll wait for you to go live and I'll just fucking invade your privacy.
Okay, yo, you are always welcome to invade my privacy.
Privates, yeah. Oh, sorry, privacy. Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Privacy. Anyways, yo, Scribble, pleasure as always. I will see you Sunday for Tribe Talks.
Fuck yeah. Love you, bro.
We fuck some shit up.
Hell yeah.
And yo, happy Friday.
Happy Friday, motherfucker. Good night.
All right. Catch y'all later.
Peace. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was fucking wild. It was a wild time tonight. How we all doing? Guys, I'm really drunk. I don't know what I've been talking about for the last several hours. Probably streaming to about 2.5 people right now. How many people stuck through? 36 concurrent viewers. I'm surprised we still have 36. I'm very surprised we still have 36. Twitch, 23. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Coffee at 11:20 p.m. is a bold move. You've only been here for 30 minutes? Oh, Jack. 30 of the best minutes, probably. I only got drunk scribe. Don't think I've ever seen a negative plus counter. Or is it? No, that is a negative plus counter. We overdrank, guys. We overdrank. Sometimes we overdrink. That's okay. There have been plenty of occasions where the plus counter has wildly exceeded how many shots we actually did. So this is fine. This is fine. What's his channel? Don't you worry. We'll be raiding into Wolfie when he goes live. So his channel is The Wolf, but it's got 5 Fs in it because I'm guessing it's because there's just a lot of people called The Wolf. So we will be finding it as soon as he goes live. But he's just making himself a coffee right now. So you're going to have to deal with me. For the time being. He started? Has he really? Oh, I do see him. Yeah, he's up there. So I'm going to start the raid. Guys, you guys have been fucking phenomenal tonight. Thank you for listening to me talk about bullshit. I appreciate you. And thank you all for the support towards my IVF. Really do appreciate it. You really guys, you honestly make a big difference to my life, to Mrs. Scribble's life. So thank you so much. Love you all. See you on Sunday for Tribe Talks, I hope. If not, see you Monday, baby. See you Monday. Good night, everybody. Good night.